Morty's SUV. Morty's SUV.
Morty's SUV. Hello, guys.
Morty SUV.
We are here. Remote. Everybody snowed the fuck in. But I'm
Yes.
locked the fuck in today, chat room, because today we got Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. With the Zapper, which I completed last year for you guys and gals on the channel. So I'm a little bit refreshed with the Zap. Here it is. If you guys could see it. But yes.
Yeah, that's what they say in Village. Moldy's STDs.
Moldy's STDs. Well, with that being said, we're here. Misunderstood, Piers, Zach, back from the dead. We got Bry's in here, Gwen in here, CT's in here, our very own's in here, Pooey Louie's in here, Richard's in here. What's up, buddy? Mango's in here.
Oh, Richard.
XTC. Pip is in here. So what's up, guys? So
you got her involved just for that?
You got her involved just for that. So yeah, this is arguably.
Wait till I shake my nunchuck.
This is arguably one of the best ports of Resident Evil 4 that we're going to be playing today. Now the real question is, John, why aren't we playing Outbreak like we planned?
All right,
because we're remote.
We're not playing Outbreak because we're remote, and we are both playing Outbreak. So it would have been a real nightmare trying to him to go live and then me to go live, or me input directly into input X across the internet onto his computer.
Yeah, on some dumb shit.
It would have just been a nightmare. So we shifted it. So RE4 is going to be before Outbreak 1 and 2. We're going to start Outbreak on Thursday. We'll be together on Thursday. But there's just no reason to risk, some asshole, terrible Pennsylvania driver coming over here for some reason and slamming into us.
No, and plus, there's still people that are actually, their vehicles are stuck. Like, I had helped Callie's vehicle get unstuck this morning. My vehicle was stuck until last night because we had to clear the driveway because a guy that was supposed to come and do our driveway didn't. It was a whole thing. So rest assured, I got a workout in yesterday, which is nice, because I couldn't get to the gym
outside
physically.
Clearing off Tracy's car.
Yeah. So we're basically just moving RE4 to today. And then, like John said, tomorrow is basically going to be a VOD day where we just work on videos because obviously, unless you've been under a rock, there's been a bunch of RE9 footage that came out and a bunch of press interviews and stuff like that with the director. So we have a lot of work to do tomorrow. So while we actually do need to stream, we pretty much can't because we had a feeling that this was going to be the case this time of year. And so we're just kind of rolling with it. I did the breakdown yesterday. And we got more stuff to come tomorrow. So, yes, we saw the footage. Hopefully, you guys checked out the breakdown. If you're going to ask about it, we're just going to refer you to that video. Because there's going to be a lot of people that probably didn't see it or didn't get notified because YouTube does YouTube things. But here we are.
We've got the blister heads. Crimson Head Mechanic is returning. And that's the coolest information we got, I think.
Yeah.
Also, be aware that there are spoilers out there. Apparently, somebody broke NDA. I have no proof of that. I just have been told that.
Right.
So make sure that you guys, who don't want to remain spoiled, obviously we do not cover spoilers like that unless it's in official trailer capacity. We don't usually talk about it.
Right.
But just know, if you post anything that NDA was broken in the chat, I will be putting you in a 2-day ban.
John will be at least manning the chat for spoilers because I will be obviously busy playing. So John will be reading a lot of the comments that come through. Richard said he watched Vendetta and Death Island for the first time, and Vendetta has some good action scenes. Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that in the theater, and it was actually really cool because it was just a bunch of us and other nerdy RE fans. And so that was actually really cool. That was a good experience. You guys excited more or less after the info dump? I'm definitely excited. I just think the way it got released was a little janky, like everything else.
I'm so over the exclusivity of 2001 mentality. So I'm excited for what we saw. I think Requiem is shaping up to look like a great game, especially since the Chronic Care Center seemingly is the first part of the 3 hours. But yeah, I can't I can't deal with the exclusivity anymore. Like we played it, but you can't. We're still not giving you guys a demo. Like at this point, it's just insane.
Yeah, that's been like the worst part. I'm not playing on professional. I'm just playing a new game run. But we got the zapper ready. So,
Zapper's ready. Leon's ready to cap some fools.
all right, let's do this. Just playing new game. No new game plus, but just play new game. Let's do this. Looking forward to Grace's section. I like action horror, but give me that slow-paced horror. Yeah, and judging from the gameplay, that's kind of what made me still excited about it, is the fact that like it just seems like they're finding a good balance, which was the biggest
Did you
fear.
read that? Here's one thing I will say that because we didn't talk about it. I wasn't in the video we put up yesterday because we had recorded it and then realized we missed so much.
Yeah.
We had to re-record it, so I told Anthony just to do it on his own. But did you see that someone who played the demo, or the demo I call it, the exclusive not for plebeian gameplay, they said that the blister head with Grace took over 20 bullets to put down. And with Leon, he shot it in the leg and killed it in one kick.
So yeah, there's a huge difference in.
There's a big difference, and which makes sense for like the experience. Maximilian thinks we're going to get a demo because it's the right thing to do, and every other game's got a demo, but I don't know. I won't believe that we have a demo until we have it at this point.
What's up, Lucius?
What's up, Lucius? What's up, Mr. Moose? What's up, Patrick Ryan?
Come on, don't fail me now.
Brandon Lewis is not to call anyone out, but I saw a YouTuber with virtually presence or subs. You mean no presence or subs get access to the previews and demos? Yeah, I'm sure. What's up, Brandy Montedy? £2 super chat. How's it going, guys? Hope all is well. What's up, Gwen? Every time I get excited for Requiem, I then get incredibly anxious about Leon dying. He better not.
Better not.
Yeah. What's up, Bryant? What's up, Christopher? And that's from a content creator's perspective, Patrick. I'd rather not have exclusivity. I'd rather just have the demo that everybody else gets.
Like a public demo.
Yeah. Just give us a public demo. John, is this your favorite version of the OG RE4? Yeah, probably. It's tough. I really enjoy this version of RE4, but I do have a little bit of problem with how it's aged. Like, on a CRT, this version's the best. On HD, it is really blurry, and I do enjoy playing it on the PS5. But this is by far the best to get through it, like, as an expert.
Sorry, guys.
Coffee Fiend with a $5 super chat. Hey, just wanted to tell you guys I found you out about 2 weeks ago and love what you do. I'm almost caught up on all of your podcasts. Man, that's some dedication. That's over 300 hours of listening to Anthony, Richard, and myself.
Yeah,
among some other guests.
Yeah, I appreciate the dedication. I always like when people say, "Yeah, I found it," and then I binged all this stuff. I'm like, "Shit, man, we got to keep making more."
That's what I do. When I find a channel that I like watching, I binge all their old stuff.
Yeah, no, it's cool to see how long we've actually been doing this, and like, also just the fact that people like it enough to watch it all. All right, sorry.
Number
guys.
one leaker.
Trying to just get this. It black screen, so I'm just trying to reset it real quick.
Number one leaker, Nate the Hate confirmed Code Veronica remake getting announced this year.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore, dude.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, and nor do I care. It's just we're gonna get what we get when we get it, and it sounds so cliche, but it's like I'm sure Code Veronica is coming eventually. But
Yeah.
it's just like let's just
Another $5 super chat, Christopher Cardelli.
Well, thank you.
Cardarelli, sorry, Christopher Cardarelli.
Yeah, give me
Keep
that.
up the great work
Yeah,
and hype for RE9.
Got it.
Silver Ghost time, says Leon Hart.
I was starting up the
Leon
GameCube
Hart's
version like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So here I am. We got a chat room. No technical difficulties.
Emulator.
Will stop us.
Hardware emulator problem. Number 1.
We are playing on an actual Wii though, so.
Oh yeah, well, we also own the game, so it doesn't matter.
The game.
And this just helps with the load time a little bit.
If you guys want to see it, legit, here it is.
Thank you for the 6th month, Pooey Louie. And then he went and gifted 5 memberships. Holy shit. Thank you, Pooey Louie.
There we go, chat
We
room.
appreciate your hard work for the great content you guys provide us with. Welcome to the family, Brady Monthady, Bills Co 6137, John Fly, Failed Streamer 4. We all know the other 999,998 failed streamers. James Morrison. Welcome to the membership. Thank you, Pooey Louie, for the 5 gifted. Anthony's taking yet another phone call on stream. It's all right. He's a popular guy. It's probably his dad. Damn, we members in this bitch, says Brady. Yep, that's right. Finally got time to catch a live stream. Let's go. What's up, Sherman? Thank you for the $2 super chat. We appreciate that. I should probably put a goal out so you guys can super chat towards the goal, huh?
After all, you and I
Let's create a goal. We're going to be playing Outbreak. We hit the last goal, which was spin to win.
What do you want?
Let's do anything $2 or higher, 15 of them.
All right. Leon is now a U.S. top-secret agent. Mission to rescue the president's daughter, who has been kidnapped by a mysterious organization. As Leon encounters unimaginable horrors, he must find out who or what is behind the terror.
3 hours. We'll do Anthony stops what he's doing. Anthony stops what he's doing and discards his strongest weapon.
Damn, that's bullshit.
I
I was gonna be like, I never did that for you playing a game.
Yeah, I know.
This
is what you get, Anthony.
Bullshit. We'll do the RPD costume because fuck it.
Anthony swaps to the TMP and Mind Thrower only.
It was the year when those
That's actually really easy. The TMP's so strong in this
Soon
game.
after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing
We
that
ban
it was
one
a
weapon
secret
group
viral experiment conducted by the International Pharmaceutical
for Anthony
Enterprise.
for 1 hour. There we go, guys.
The virus
There you
broke
go.
out in a
That's
nearby
doable
mountain
if you guys even hit this.
Raccoon City, and hit the
Oh, they'll
peaceful
hit it.
little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
Enterprise.
Not taking
Umbrella.
any chances, the president of the United
What do you mean,
States
umbrella?
ordered a contingency plan.
So let us know how the
Umbrella's
audio
nemesis.
sounds.
Raccoon City.
Like Alfred's Insanity as much as the
whole
next fairy fan,
Aragon
but come
public.
on, just give us Dino
The
Crisis
United
treatment.
States government issued
I love
an
Dino
indefinite
Crisis.
suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon as
Anthony, would you
stock
rather
prices
do
crashed, and for all
a
intents and purposes,
15 super chat goal for banning a weapon for an hour, or a 30 super chat goal banning a weapon group for the rest of the run? Weapon group meaning like no shotguns or no handguns or no
6
rifles or
years
no
have
this.
passed since that horrendous incident.
You still get access to everything else, of course, which is very doable. Me and you've done only this every run, so.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Fine.
go for the high 30 and see what happens.
High 30? Yeah. But you can still use it up until that goal gets hit, though.
Of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of
Because all you're
protecting
really
the
gonna do is
president's
turn around and then sell it and dump all that money into your other weapons.
Get the short end of the stick. Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us.
All right.
You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
This game is not Outbreak because we had to stream this remote, so we just pushed RE forward to today. Outbreak will be probably Thursday, considering we have to do a bunch of videos now, thanks to the press release footage.
Yes, Anthony, you got to put the goal up because I'm not the channel owner.
Copy.
It was right before
I could do
was to take
everything
on my
but set a
duties of
goal,
protecting
which
the
is
president's
really
daughter when
stupid.
she was abducted.
2-0.
$30
That's the
or
ultimate
higher.
reason I'm in this
Ban
role
one
being
weapon
a
group
rural
for the
part
rest of the
Europe.
run when reached.
According to our intelligence, there's reliable
The ones that were already
information about
sent
a
do not
sighting of a
count,
girl
chat.
that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people.
Thank God for Anthony,
Who
because
would've
that would have
thought
been
that
4
my
out of
first
30
job
already.
would have been a rescue mission.
Oh,
There we
it'll
go.
get there.
It's freezing.
So if we reach 30 super chats of $2 or higher, you guys get to vote on banning one weapon group for Anthony for the rest of the run.
Must be my imagination.
And the weapon groups will be handgun, shotgun,
Sorry it took so long.
magnum, and rifle. Oh, the TMP and the other. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Moose with the 100 DKK.
Hey, thank you.
This is the last time you see us remote, but through illness and snowstorms, you still show up for us. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's right.
Well, yeah, we definitely said that, but it is what it is.
And then the snow happened. Yeah, of course.
RWK, I think it's good. I know you already saw the breakdown video, so you don't have to really hear me yap about the RE9 footage
I'll
much
go and have a
longer,
look
but
around.
I think it looks good.
We'll stay and watch that car.
That didn't count towards the goal because he didn't do it through the goal, but that is
Right.
counting towards the
Parking
goal. So
tickets.
there's the pin message. We're at 1 out of 30, just so you know.
Hoopla.
Jeez, who are these guys?
Also, did you notice, chat and Anthony, for whatever reason, live chat replay is now disabled.
Leon, I hope you can hear me.
So when you go
I'm
back
Leon Hunnigan.
back and
I'll
watch
be your
this
support
in
on
the
this mission.
archive, no
Loud and
longer
clear.
can you enable live chat
Somehow I thought
replay.
you'd be a little older.
It happens
So the
between
subject's
our
name's Ashley
RE3
Graham, right?
That's
stream
right. She's the
and the
daughter.
0 stream.
Really?
Yeah,
Because it,
I don't
was
know
gonna say,
why
'cause
they're
all the
grayed
other
out.
streams you can.
they're grayed out now. We can't even enable it, and I have no idea why. What up, peers? Yo, Fave RE. Hope you guys have a class stream. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Excuse me, sir.
I'll just do this. There is 1 uncounted towards the goal.
They gotta switch.
I
it
was
to where,
wondering if
like,
you might
it goes all
recognize the
back
girl in this
towards it.
photograph.
Yeah, for sure. I got it, though. I got it. There's 1 uncounted towards the goal. Add that to the total shown.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Here we go. What's up, Pooey Louie?
Freeze. I said freeze.
YouTube is ridiculous. Yeah, they're changing a lot. There's a lot of new features coming. I still think we're getting the demo. The demo day would be, what did I say, Anthony? February 13th, right?
Yep, right when Anthony goes away.
Yep, right when Anthony goes away. So if the demo launches, you guys will see me playing it because Anthony will be busy.
God forbid I have some free time like that.
Yep. It's the YouTube life, unfortunately.
Yep, that's why you gotta take breaks so you avoid burnouts. Yay! YouTube burnout's a real thing, everybody.
RE4 Wii version is a lot of fun. Makes QTEs easier, I think. Yeah, I can. What's up, Alyssa Boyd? What's up, Review? CT? Sherman FF. What do y'all think the next remake's going to be? It's going to be either Code Veronica or RE1. Come on. Come on. Where you going, Ants? This is Brady. What's up, Quentin Bauer?
Vermont.
What's up, guys? $2 super chat. Let's smash that like button, guys.
Going to Vermont for a couple days with my girlfriend's family.
and I'll be here in the jail cell playing Resident Evil for you guys.
Basically. Now, it could also come out the week like before that, because there's still a whole nother week before the game comes out. So nothing's. I don't want to make people think that like there's actually a demo coming because Max.
No, we don't know for sure.
Yeah.
No, and Max has been wrong before. He's just saying what he said, and that's the problem, is people are going to misinterpret what he said. What he said was he doesn't see why they wouldn't put a demo out because every other one has a demo.
Which is what we said.
It's exactly what we said.
Yeah.
He's not saying there will be a demo.
Yeah. That's why I just...
$2 super chat from Zach Dixon. He says, elite cat, guys. Yeah, this is my cat, my Cleo. Her name's Cleopatra. You see them mascara lines on her? She's gorgeous.
Bitch.
She wanted to lay with her daddy for a minute. Oh, man, Zach Dixon. Don't read your name backwards. That'd be terrible. What an unfortunate name. That's Crossfire on Discord, I think. Dixon Zach. Yep, that's right. RWK said, thoughts on Max Dude saying reminds him of RE3 Remake. That is not what he said, RWK. Try again. I watched his whole video. That's not what he said. Gonzu, I need Code Veronica Remake. I can't get into the classic one. Oof. I've been playing Code Veronica. After I watched Anthony play it, I really wanted to play it.
Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it.
Is the kitty purring? Yes, Alex. The kitty is always purring. When Cleo gets up in her daddy's arm, she's always purring. John, what is your favorite color? Dark blue. Like a royal blue.
Yeah.
You played this for the 20th anniversary of Resident Evil 4 last year, says Wolf Boy.
Yes, I did.
I pre-ordered the 789 game key card pack on Switch, says Review. Nice. Chrissy says she is so cute. Yeah, she's a gorgeous cat. I'd like to see 0 and 1 put together for one game. Me too, Sherman. Can't wait to come through to America this summer as Scotland are finally back in the World Cup, says Brady. Well, good luck in the World Cup. I can definitely say that I do not give a shit about soccer.
Fair enough.
But I know soccer is really popular overseas and has a growing fan base here, so hopefully your team does good, man. I'm rooting for you. Dixon cider. Dad always makes that joke, and he wants to make Dixon cider apple cider. This is the best opening to a video game of all time. 5 minutes of calm before the storm, and you're thrown into the fire while simultaneously being taught the controls without needing a tutorial. This is definitely in my top 5 game openings of all time. This would be up there with the bombing run in Final Fantasy VII, the original. John, how bad is WWE currently? You'd be better off asking Anthony that question. I haven't watched WWE since, I want to say, The Undertaker's first retirement match that he won.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. AJ Styles was just coming to the WWE the last time I watched.
Yeah, it's not good right now. Triple H sucks at booking. The talent that should be pushed isn't really pushed. Some people are good, some people are bad. As far as like actual talent, like there's some really good up-and-coming people that I hope they pay attention to and actually give their dues. But I also don't follow it and watch it every week. But I know that they've struggled.
7 and 8 are on sale right now, by the way, chat. If you wanted to pick up 7 and 8 to play on the road of 9, on the path to Resident Evil 9, 7 and 8 are currently like $6. It's a great discount. Definitely worth it. RWK said that's why I was asking John. Yeah, RWK. He basically, all he said was the way he feels about this game is similar to how he felt when they flew him out to play RE3 Remake. And he said his one concern is he hopes it doesn't turn out to be like the curtain being pulled over his eyes again. Because after the beginning section of RE3, which is what he was allowed to play, the rest of the game he wasn't a big fan of. And he hopes that that doesn't happen after the Chronic Care Center in this game. He wasn't saying it reminds him of it. It was just the feeling of playing a dedicated section. Oh man, chat's going fast. I'm sorry if this has been talked about. I'm hopping in late. But The way they have Leon already at the hospital screams he's infected from the get-go. Yes, he is infected from the get-go, it looks like. We don't really have any thoughts on it other than it sucks, but
fucking bitch.
we haven't played it yet,
I got
so
decapped.
womp womp.
There it is. There's a decap for you. All because I got hit by an axe. It's alright, I gotta do that better. I gotta do that intro better. Ba-ba-da-dim-bam-bam-bam. Your mic is low, bud! Who's Mike?
I'm listening to us, Anthony. Anybody who thinks our mic is low right now must be deaf.
Okay, because let me know.
Because I can hear us. I can hear us pretty.
I gotta control Discord and my mic. So, and the game audio I made sure to turn down so it's not like super loud. It's a loud game.
I sound pretty good. Refresh the stream, Sherman. Yeah, and my speakers are turned to 25%, and I can still hear us clearly. Y'all playing on professional? No. $5 super chat from Zach Dixon. You have to think that they learned their lesson from RE3 Remake, and there's a lot more after the Care Center. I hope so anyway. This isn't the same team that made RE3 Remake, so people being worried about that doesn't really make sense to me. If anything, you should be worried about RE2 Remake isms, like cutting stuff, but there's nothing to cut. This is a brand new product, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. Random question, says Leon Hart. Do you guys care about the Assassin's Creed franchise?
I used to.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since like the first one, so I'll say no. I'm a fake Assassin's Creed fan. Patrick Ryan Johnson said the same thing. Yeah, exactly, buddy. Ant seems slightly lower. Well, Ant wasn't talking.
It's alright though. I'll adjust my shit now.
Yeah, turn yourself up.
I trust Quentin, that's why.
Yeah. Turn yourself up.
I don't trust the other guy. I don't trust you, buddy. I'm just kidding.
I can also turn me down if I have to. Just let me know. Have y'all in my ear while I'm playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. What are you watching on console, Tristan? Or on... Oh, you playing on PC? 10-4, says Sherman. Yeah, let me know, Sherman. He said 10-4. Sherman said, I'm not deaf, guys. See? Matthew Webster with a $2 super chat. Plot twist, Leon has been mold ever since RE4.
That would be lame.
Yeah. If zombies are talkative in RE9, I want at least one of them to scream Leon in Ashley fashion. They're in the... Which I don't believe Anthony caught in his breakdown.
Of course!
But when Grace gets dragged into the darkness, Anthony, the monster says, Grace.
Okay.
So, and then Leon claps her. Like immediately afterwards. I'm not sure if you caught that or not. I can't remember.
No.
There was comments on the video that said it too, but me and Dustin had heard it before then.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we talked about that in the other clip that she was dragged
We
away.
talked about it in the other video that we recorded, but I don't think you reset it. It's all right though. It don't matter. It's like it's a detail. It's not that relevant. Thank you for the $2, Matthew Webster. Plot twist. Leon has been mold ever since RE4. I read that already, but I just wanted to read it again. The way the stalker enemy is put down quickly gives me the feeling that Victor isn't the main boss. I feel like he's going to be the game's lead up to Brandon Bailey, the connections in RC. Maybe. We have no proof of that at all so far. Do we all think the hag isn't Alyssa anymore after Leon clapped her? No, I still think it is Alyssa.
I don't think it is.
I think it is. I think it is, and I don't think she's dead. I think she just regenerates and comes back.
I think it's a whole bunch of bullshit.
Could be. We don't know either way, so it's possible that either one could be true.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a real missed opportunity if it's not Alyssa.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
What do you guys think about Leon just standing there watching the nurse get chainsawed?
Yeah.
I think it's in character. A lot of people were saying it's not in character, but this is the same Leon that was throwing grenades in a city of American citizens.
Hunnigan.
So,
bad news.
In Vendetta,
I've
yeah.
confirmed the body of an...
I think when they said that Leon is more pessimistic this time around in the interview, they meant it.
I don't want Alyssa to be the stalker, says Richard. Yeah, I know. I think it would just be too obvious, and that's why they're not doing it. So that's kind of where I'm at. Because in the beginning, I was like, yeah, but the fact that they showed her get clapped like nobody's business, it's like, that's just for that section, and that's it. It was all a misunderstanding, chat room. We got duped again by the marketing. We just got to recognize that.
It's possible. Sometimes I think that people are so scared of doing what's obvious that they make a worse product. And this is very apparent in movies and video games in general. Sometimes the obvious answer is the correct one.
Sometimes, but yeah, also showing a stalker enemy, making it seem like it's going to be a bigger deal in the actual game is what they did with 8, so...
Yeah, it's what they did with 8.
Yeah. Lady D was only in it for 30 to 40 minutes if you really speed through that shit.
Oh, yeah. And in this game, it's, the stalker will be even less time.
Yeah.
Gonzu, Leon will need saving, and for sure Claire will appear and pay back the favor with Leon said get down. Claire will save him, or maybe Ada. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We are now 8 out of 30 on the goal already. Are you feeling nervous, Anthony?
I guess it depends on what gets banned, which...
Yeah.
But, yeah.
What if the child that they come across is a clone of Alyssa? Maybe.
It's possible. I mean,
Leon probably knew she was a goner already. Yeah, probably.
We have a video coming out talking about the coffin, but we kind of allude to some of that stuff you guys are saying. So stay tuned for that. We got a couple we're dropping. I actually might drop one tonight because it's ready to go. So.
Yeah, it's very much like Village marketing here. They're front heavy in the game.
Yeah. Which again, I'm fine with not seeing everything, you know, but...
Sure. It just has to have a second half that's worth showing.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
That is correct, Leonard. It was rebooted in 2022. Or around there.
Gonzo says, yes, drop tonight. Alright, cool. I'll drop a deuce, drop my pants, drop everything tonight. That's it. It's all coming out. We're getting naked.
Don't drop
for
the
RE4.
zapper.
Don't drop the zapper.
Ada makes some sense. She was scrapped from 8. So Capcom likes her. Capcom likes her whenever Leon's around, and I wouldn't be surprised if Ada does show up.
Yeah. That seems like it'd be the wise thing to do.
Imagine this whole game is just Leon trying to see a doctor, and this is what it comes to.
It seems like the nurse was already, you know, seeing him, talking to him, knew his name.
It also seems like the nurse wasn't evil.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm like, he actually...
Mr. Kennedy, we have to leave right away. I know my voice doesn't sound like my face, but it's okay. Her voice is so strange for the character that she's playing. Like even her lip sync doesn't sound right. Like her lips don't match what she's saying, even though the other characters do. And there's a ton of people who are like, Anthony, it said cut out, not calm down. It definitely says calm down. You were right, Anthony.
Yeah, I was going to say, I really don't know anymore. So I'm just going to start removing shit like that.
It's not saying cut out. It's saying calm down because she's freaking out. Cut out. It does not say cut out. Ada in a nurse outfit. I hope there's laser sight attachments.
We aren't getting the medallions, by the way. You know what I want. The gun that I want is a red 9, motherfucker.
Yeah, Grace's voice actor is really good. Yeah, waste your time getting the medallions so we can ban handguns.
That's why I'm also not doing that. But regardless, I go for the red 9, so...
Yeah, the red 9's better anyway. The best thing about... Yeah, Anthony, you should just shoot them, honestly. Because the best thing about the medallions is if you get the Punisher, you can sell it back. And make some pesetas.
That's what you want.
Because if they do ban handguns, you could just sell it anyway. We are 8 out of 30 on the Super Chat goal. Yeah, you free money if you get it, exactly. Punisher is better than the Silver Ghost in this game anyway. I like how your aiming always starts on the left. Like you're like, you know, you have to like center it first. What do you guys both think? Do you think the Care Center makes up more of the game than we originally thought? I think it's about 3 hours. I think some of the people who played it basically said it ended when they felt like they were about to leave the Care Center. And they all played about 3 hours. And that's a slow 3 hours. So we probably have about 8 to 12 extra hours after that.
Yeah.
There was another interview that came out today that said that they confirmed the game has no open world elements at all. So all the people who were flicking their bean to driving the car around free roam is you're done. You're not driving the car around.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a video tomorrow just called Unpacking the Press.
Unpacking the Press.
And just all the interviews. It's gonna be a 2-hour-long video. We'll never get sleep, and that's it.
Oh man. What do you think, Anthony, about all the shadow dropped lore we got?
Overnight.
All the shadow dropped lore. What are you banning, strangers? Says Pip Garrett. We will, if the chat goal is hit, we will be banning one weapon group that's voted upon by you guys. Because one weapon group isn't that punishing in RE4. Guys, I wish you could see what I see.
Yeah.
Looks like
I made sure I put it in the camera.
Yeah, I know. Ah! John, what's the difference between FF7 Remake, Rebirth, and Intergrade? So Intergrade is the DLC for the first FF7 part. Rebirth is the second part. So just buy Intergrade and Rebirth and you have everything. We are now 9 out of 30 for the goal. I still think we could have some semi-open zones like RE4 Remake, but I don't think open world was a realistic possibility here. I would not consider anything in RE4 Remake to be semi-open. It's all water tanked. You have a big water tank and you can move around in it, but you don't have like... I wouldn't consider anything to be semi-open in RE4 Remake. When I think semi-open, I think of like Ocarina of Time, where you can go to different places, but you can't progress through them until a later point in the story. Resident Evil 4 Remake's pretty linear still. Because at what point do you water down what open world is to the point where everything is just open world again? Yeah, I don't feel you on that one, Zach. Thank God it's not open world with fast travel, says RWK. I was done. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. Now's not the time to sleep, Anthony, says Quentin Bauer. That comes later, or whatever Bane said in The Dark Knight Returns.
That comes later. You
Rises,
son of a
rises,
bitch.
rises. The Dark Knight Rises. That director is apparently making a movie called The Odyssey, which apparently is really bad.
It's not out yet.
I'm just judging by the trailer and what people are saying about the trailer. I have no horse in that race, so I really don't care. The last movie similar to that was Troy that I watched way back. You remember that movie, Anthony?
I don't know. Definitely didn't see it.
It was 2004. It was Wolfgang Peterson.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's got what's his name in it? Brad Pitt.
Okay.
It was a pretty good movie. But I haven't seen it in so long, I don't know. Rifles just because of the infrared scope against for generators. Yeah, that's true.
Don't you think?
Could ban the rifles. Anthony doesn't have the infrared scope.
You're not like them?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
No. You?
Okay. I have only one.
Luckily
very
for
important
Resident Evil
question.
4 Remake, you just shoot their legs off
You
and
gotta
run by
smoke?
them.
Got
Well,
I mean
save
Resident
the
Evil 4 original. Original.
You
In the
mean-
remake, that's a worse ban because you also can't see fucking anything in the dark.
Yeah.
The big
In this
cheese.
game, at least you can see what you're doing. People love the semi-open words, don't they? Semi-open.
It's a semi-open.
Semi-open. It's semi-open. It's also semi-RPG, Anthony. You can upgrade your weapons. It's also a semi-drama because Leon's going to be drama.
Feeble humans.
Semi-high school drama.
Let us give you our
You're open world or you're not, chat. And it's not open world. Hi, John and Ant. What's up, Joey? What's up, Diamond Rattler? I'm just giving you guys a hard time.
soon
Love Christopher Nolan, says Zach, but the Odyssey looks eh. Yeah.
intoxicating.
Great set of words, John. Yeah, exactly. Semi-RE4 open. I would trust an Anthony Iliad adaptation movie. Right, Anthony?
A what?
An Iliad adaptation film? I could trust you as the director.
And into another.
Oh.
You wanna
Iliad's
tell me
like
what's going on here?
Like the Odyssey,
Right.
Americano, see?
Trojan
Now what
horse.
brings a bloke like
That
you to
story,
this
the
part of the
Iliad.
world?
Not just
Hey,
Trojan horse, but
easy. Whoever
I'm just
you
trying to
are.
paint you like a picture of like Roman
Name's
Empire,
Right.
Greek
Came
Empire,
here looking
or whatever.
for this girl. Seen her?
What's up,
What,
Stan?
you're supposed to be a cop
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something?
Iliad is one of the two
You don't
major
know.
ancient Greek poems that
Maybe.
Homer wrote.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for
What's
a
up, Midway
guess.
Gamer?
Want to start explaining?
I haven't seen you in so long. Your
was
name
in here
tag
earlier.
now has extra letters.
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Just kidding with
Was
you,
he?
amigo. I
In
overheard
here, like,
one of the
today?
villagers
Yeah.
talking something about
I
the
must have just missed it.
president's daughter in
My
the-
favorite thing I always loved was 4. About 4 was, I felt it had a wacky sense of humor moments, especially with the window or ladder,
And
or
who
how they
might
can
you
sometimes
be?
blow themselves up. Yep.
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens
Why is
to
Leon the
be
only one who
quite a
gets
ladies'
infected?
man.
We don't know that.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, Policia. You put
Ant
your
needs to
life on
remake the
line.
300 movie.
Nobody
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
appreciates
Ant's gonna
Snyder
that.
style.
Ant's gonna direct.
Everything.
He's gonna direct
Being a
400.
hero isn't what it's
Everything's
cracked
slow-mo.
up to be anymore.
Wait, what would be your
Used to be a
remake? Would
cop
you do
myself.
400 or
Only for a
301?
day, though.
I thought I was bad.
I'd do 301. Is it
Somehow I
101
managed to get
Dalmatians?
myself
I'd do
involved with
300.
the
Yeah,
gang
yeah.
in Raccoon City.
302?
302.
Force.
Sweaty men?
Skip the 01 and put 302.
Yeah, 301 plus 1.
302 Dalmatians.
301.
So stupid.
What do you guys think of the antique? Antique. Jesus. What do you think of the antique coins coming back? My
it's
thoughts
cool.
are they were meant to be used for the patients as the hospital to play board games, especially if it's a mental hospital.
Yeah, there's a
Anthony, why don't you
parlor.
tell them? Why don't you tell them what the coin actually says on it?
The coin actually says, judging from the footage from yesterday, that it's a coin that you can use to play games, but it can also be sold in the parlor. So you could sell it off or you could use it to play games. So is Leon and Grace jumping up and down in a pizza parlor in the
It's
corner?
Leon.
I don't know. We'll have to find out. But Leon can't pick them up, so maybe the parlor is just for Grace, and then Leon gets different upgrades. You know? I don't know. Yeah, shooting range. That's what I was guessing too, like a gallery, shooting gallery. I said that in my breakdown. But, yeah, we'll see.
Got a selection of...
I got a
What are
selection
you
of
selling?
good drugs on sale, stranger.
Is that all? Ah. Thank you.
Oh no. Is this true? Oh no. Oh no. The Muppets are coming back, Anthony. That's why they were all over the Game Awards. The Muppet Show Revival, February 4th.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense. Yes, Will Griffin, we did see that there will be more snow this weekend. It could end up hitting Jersey more than PA. We're going to be playing Requiem on a PlayStation 5. I found it cool that two zombies were talking to each other like normal, and Grace is sneaking up the stairs. Yes, they're speaking English this time around. I always like this game for GameCube better. The Wii is really good because if you have it set up properly, you can shoot all the heads so fast.
Unlike me.
Well, you're really close to the monitor and everything, so your aiming's probably a little compromised because of that. A 5 or a 5 Pro? We're just going to be playing on a 5, probably. It won't make a difference for you guys anyway, because YouTube won't stream 120.
Yeah.
It only streams 60. Yeah. $5 super chat from Matthew Webster. That puts us at 10 out of 30. We're a third of the way there, chat. Then you guys get to vote on which weapon group to ban on Anthony. How do you think the series would look today had 4 through 6 been about our main cast from the OG trilogy taking down Umbrella, with RE6 being their fall? It would be over. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would probably be reboot time, if anything. It would be a reboot time in the series instead of a what we're at now. I'm just glad they're bringing out the full power of the PS5 Pro for this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me look at the weather report on my phone. What's this weekend say?
It said 1 to 3 inches. When I looked earlier.
My phone now says 4 to 5.
That's good.
But that'll change a bunch on the way there.
That's good. It's just going to progressively get worse, and we'll be in a foot of snow again.
Yep. What's up, Bills Co? Enjoy your membership, man. It was gifted to you earlier. It was gifted to you by Pooey Louie. So, enjoy that.
And enjoy.
There is a ton of membership-only videos on the channel right now. We have another one coming on the 1st.
Yeah, Sunday is when it's expected over here. Nice. That's my favorite thing. Such my favorite thing. I'm gonna come up there and beat your ass.
Why'd he bite me gifted me? Really? That means you got a double gifted, which means you're probably multiple months, Billsco. Because I just read your name earlier. So you must have got another month, which stacks with your first one.
Yeah.
I'm still struggling if I should get a PS5 Pro or just wait for the PS6. I would just go get it, bro. At this point, the PS6 is delayed. And worst case scenario, you just trade it in towards your PS6 anyway.
Trade it in where? GameStop's gonna
I highly doubt.
Realistically.
Well, I mean, you can still always trade stuff in at eBay or Retro Shop or something.
Yeah, you would have to sell it.
Yeah.
But obviously...
And honestly, you probably get more that way anyway.
It's true.
Helpless infection could be selective. It could also be something that they willingly were administered. You never know. Stan Vladimir said, when I first saw the trailer for Resident Evil 4 with the villagers and that giant monster, the El Gigante, I literally lost all hope for the franchise. I hated everything about the new direction at the time. CT Review says, I just traded my PS5 for a Pro with hesitation, but didn't regret it.
Yeah, man.
Well, it's probably what I'm going to do, too. I have an extra Switch I can trade in. I'll probably trade in the 5, the Switch, when I get some extra spending money in the next couple months and just get a Pro. Jack says you could tell a lot of endings were written with a different direction in mind. Like when Chris says it's time to take down Umbrella at the end of Code Veronica and then doesn't. Well, to be fair, they kind of do, because in Umbrella Chronicles, him and Jill go to Europe, and they go to Russia, and they go to that Umbrella facility, and they assist in taking it down. But yeah, the endings of Resident Evil games often leave some things to be desired.
Thank you guys for being here today. We got,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how many we have at the moment, but
162 people on the chat.
yeah, hit that like button. Come on by if you're snowed in. Watch some RE4.
Might be a while before I get a PS6 after that launches. Well, Richard, honestly, if you have a PS5, you'll probably be able to play all of the games anyway.
Even with PC, because everything's going day and date, so now you're fine.
Yeah.
If you already got a PC before this little RAM thing went down, it'll be good.
Well, even that's got a timer on it, though, because what happens when the PC needs to get upgraded? You're gonna be spending an arm and a leg just to upgrade it.
That's true,
It's-
but if
it's
you
a-
invest
it's a
good
shitty
parts, then you'll be
It's a
fine.
shitty
for
time
5+
to be
years.
a gamer. Well, I mean, you said sitting about a console. Console's generation usually lasts like if you're a PS4, you're eating really good, right? You guys fucking stole a whole 2 generations. Although some of the newer stuff is hard to run. It's the same thing. Like I just built my computer, and I'm gonna definitely need a new processor and graphics card for the next wave of games. So even though I was trying to be smart and build a new one, I'm gonna fall victim to it. I'm just lucky that I have 124 gigs of RAM or whatever the fuck I have. 60. I have 64 gigs of RAM.
The only thing you would essentially have to upgrade would be a graphics card.
Yeah, graphics card and my
Depending on
processor.
what you spent, like on the shit, you know what I mean? Depending on the parts and everything. It's all relative to the builder.
Yeah, but your PC 3 years ago. What kind of graphics card do you have, Richard? Because that's the other thing that sucks is with Anthony, like you said, they're removing all the RAM on it.
They're trying, yeah,
On the
well,
graphics card, they're
NVIDIA
trying to.
specifically. Yeah, you don't have to go with NVIDIA. You can go AMD. But we'll see what happens.
True. If you have a motherboard that plays nicely with both, which most don't, you have to get the processor and motherboard separately. So you, at that point, if you're switching from NVIDIA to AMD, you're gonna have to rebuild your whole computer.
I don't know the inner workings of that. So
Yeah, the graphics cards, certain processors and
like I
certain
do and I don't, you know, because it's like
Yeah.
it changes all the time. Things have gotten better. Things have changed. Motherboards have upgraded. Might have been the case years ago, but
like my motherboard that's in my computer right now, I can't put an AMD processor in. It's only Intel. If you put an AMD in it, it won't work. Now, whether or not there's motherboards that will use both now, I don't know. But that's how it's been as far back as I can remember when I built my first one in like 2007 or 8.
yeah, I have a Gigabyte one, so one of the many.
What a
models.
gigabyte! A gigabyte.
Motherboard. It's called Gigabyte.
Motherboard?
That's the name.
Yeah.
I don't know the model. I forget what it is. But regardless, everyone's fucked.
That's what my
Console
point was.
prices
Is
are gonna
that
go up, and it sucks. for
everything's gonna
gamers.
be-
Yeah. Not
it's
to
just
be a
gonna be a-
negative Debbie Downer, but that's just unfortunately how these past few months have gone for gamers. Seeing the market. If you want to get a Pro, I'd get it like yesterday because the prices
yeah,
go up on
get
that
it
too.
soon.
Going fishing neon. Oh yeah.
You have AMD or Intel?
Intel.
Yeah. Yeah, so your motherboard only will take Intel as an upgrade. There's 2 different types of sockets on motherboards. That's why that it doesn't take both, because they're both shaped differently.
Copy.
There's no motherboard that supports both.
Well, motherboards aren't the thing that's being skyrocketed, so it's mostly RAM.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Motherboards are usually
RAM, luckily,
2 something,
takes
3
both.
something.
motherboard will take both.
Yeah.
RAM. Like, it'll take any kind
Yeah,
of
so
RAM.
if you have
Oh, as long as
DDR5,
it's DDR5 or 4 or whatever.
yeah.
That'll be interesting to see in like 5 years. Will building a computer be cheaper than a console?
Who's to say?
It's gonna
As Tom
depend.
Atkins
It's
will
gonna.
say.
It's just gonna depend on if the RAM crisis doesn't get fixed or not. I can tell you one thing though. I am not in support of what Nvidia is trying to do, removing virtual RAM or whatever, trying to remove the RAM that's on the
Yeah,
mother
yeah.
graphics card. That's ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Ridiculous. I'm probably going to try to get a Steam Deck OLED. I would definitely try to buy one on eBay used if you can through PayPal and protect yourself. Don't pay full price for that thing.
But Gabe wants the money.
Yeah, Gabe wants the
Gabe
money.
Noob the money.
PS4 Pro carried me. Now I'm getting a PS5 Pro. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we know Maximilian did play it. We've kept up with everybody. They're called
Believe me, I know.
Blisterhead. Yeah, they're called Blisterheads. Bilsco is the new enemy.
We don't know if that's the official name, though, right? That's just what people are calling it.
That's what they said it was called in the game.
Interesting.
So that must be a file or something that they read, or they have pointers on what they're allowed to say and what they're not allowed to say. I'm sure, like a document, and it probably says you can talk about blisterheads because everybody did.
Yeah, we
I've
talked
heard
about it.
blisterhead from multiple people.
Yeah, we talked about it in other videos before, or when John got sick, about how we are excited to see a Crimson Head mechanic come back. So I think we're both ultimately excited to see something like that, even though it's not going to be an exact Crimson Head. But we've talked about it in the past. Now
Yeah,
it's
and I
just
talked
confirmed.
about this way long ago. Like, I think even in our RE2 remake show, when me and you first got together on the channel, like, I was really hoping that they were going to do lickers in RE2 remake the way they did Crimson Heads, where zombies sit, they turn into lickers. I love the idea of enemies coming back stronger in a horror game. It just makes a lot of sense, and Crimson Heads are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, that is part of the spoilers, and some of them broke NDA on that, Daniel. So we're not talking about that. Yes, we did, Sketchy Westy. We did talk about that. I think Anthony did talk about that in his video yesterday as well.
What's that?
About them not willing to talk about his upgrade kit yet.
Yeah. Like I said, we're going to be recording stuff tomorrow, guys, so let's be patient.
Some of them already talked about who the character is, yes. Apparently there was NDAs that were broken, and they're already scrubbed from the internet, so.
Yeah, good judgment call, Capcom.
Yep.
There we go, got the shoddy shells, and now we're back into the village. I gotta get this RPD outfit in RE9.
Yeah. Yeah, at least they did put it in, you know, RE4, even if it was incredibly difficult to unlock
Yeah.
for most people. At least they still put it in there. Can't wait to hear some Korean of your guys' theories.
Yes.
After gameplay we just got shown yesterday. Yeah, well, we don't have any Korean theories. I don't speak any Korean.
Yeah.
Neither does Anthony, so I'm sorry.
You have to stop sniffing the glue and put the keyboard down.
There you go, Markel Miller. Put the
That's my
glue
advice.
down. Stop sniffing the
Stop
glue.
puffing paint and
Oh, he said some more, not Korean. I'm sure you're going to
there
say
you
Siri
go. There you
misspelled that. Yeah.
Woo.
Some more to Korean? Come on now.
That doesn't even make sense.
How many
That would
times have you searched Korean
how
hotties
that would
in your area?
autocorrect at all.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You're not Korean, says
Exactly.
Dave? No. No, he is not. He is Anthony is a wide variety of ethnic groups, but Korean is not one of them.
Exactly. So they say. So they
RE4
say.
OG Leon is the coolest sounding character when he makes a melee crit. Yeah, his kicks are great. I really do hope there is a merchant and they're just baiting. Yeah, I can't wait for a merchant to just show up in the hospital unannounced for no reason and then go away. That's great.
What are you selling? Is that all?
I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is it? Thank you.
We are still 10 out of 30 on the Super Chat goal to ban
you
one of
buying?
Anthony's item groups.
What are you buying?
Never mind, we are now 11 out of 30. Have y'all had any self-care time? It's been busy. Yeah, if you include self-care as me shoveling snow,
Yeah.
I have had time.
We've had
I slept all day yesterday almost.
some time. I love you, Sky. You're the best. The best.
Saying from Pakistan.
Have you ever met somebody from there that's named Anthony? I haven't, actually. But I have
No.
known an Italian named Anthony, and that's what I am. So deal with it.
No comment. No comment.
No comment.
No comment. What
I'm
part of
I'm
Italy is
Italian.
Anthony?
Don't let this nose fool you. It's a big nose. I get grabbed by this bitch. Fuck off.
Anthony's nose is so big he has 2 quick time events every time they grab him.
Exactly.
One for his nose to get free, and one for the rest of his body.
Exactly. Precisely.
Unfortunately, it is a clickbait tactic to write confirmed on video thumbnails and proceed to speculate in video. Yeah, we don't do that.
No, we don't. We watch it, give our
No.
thoughts, and kind of, make
Yeah,
theory
we
videos
would
on
never
top
do
of
that.
it, but we never say things are confirmed that aren't just to get,
Markel Miller said, "My bad on the typo. I think I grabbed the glue instead of the greener."
Thanks for being a good sport. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah. No, he knows. He's been around for a while. His aunt from Pakistan. Yes, he is. He's
No,
from
man.
Pananstam, actually. From Vendetta.
Yeah. Vendetta callback.
Or Infinite Darkness, sorry. I thought Anthony was Italian. That must be why he loves Olive Garden.
Exactly. Loved it. Olive Garden. No, actually, I tolerate Olive Garden because Callie likes it, but
Callie really loves Olive
in
Garden.
reality, I would rather eat at a real Italian place, which I've taken her to. So, got to open up the avenue sometimes. Be like, hey, let me show you the real shit. Let me show you the real shit. Let me show you that real shit.
John looks like former O-line Ross Tucker. Great.
Oh God.
What team did he play for? The Washington Commanders? That's fine with me. I don't even remember. Ant's nose is so big he can smell what's cooking in Italy right now.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good one. I'd much rather be there
my
than here right now.
God.
I'd much rather be on the other side of the world with a culture that gives a shit and great people. Instead, we got to sit here in the middle of South Jersey, the middle of nowhere, and get snowed in.
Playing RE4 like it's 2006. Where did this port come out? 2007? 8? 6? 7? Ant has a good sense of humor, I see. Yes, of course he does.
Oh yeah, I'm just you got to get through these days somehow. The amount of times this man orders spaghetti when exactly, Dave knows. I always get the spaghetti.
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 My girl's going to get McDonald's, and I'm calling it a day, says Brandon Lewis.
Oh shit. Sometimes you gotta just pack it in early, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta be like, you know what? Once you get done work, I get done work, it's time to watch Avatar The Last Airbender, which we did more of last night.
You are not the only Puerto Rican in our chat. We have like 17, 11 of them.
Very
We
diverse here.
have a lot of Puerto Rican. Yeah, we're very diverse.
A lot of people from
We have a
different
lot of-
countries, different, you know.
Different
all over
countries,
the
different
world.
backgrounds, different genders. We got them all.
It's pretty cool
Like
that, again, like how Ari has just only gotten bigger, and you see that in the like algorithm, like where people.
Oh, for sure.
Or I'm sorry, the analytics where people are like from, and you're just like, holy shit, someone watches us in Turkey, someone watches us in Pakistan, like no joke, like there's actual fans everywhere. So it's like it's pretty cool. All right, so we do have the flash grenade for the crows. So these crows are going down, and I'm picking up all their loot.
Denmark here. Please just take Greenland. Leo, come here. Come here.
Oh, God. It's time.
Come on.
D88's from Denmark. Hell yeah. Where's everybody watching from? Why don't you guys tell us in the chat?
Yeah, tell us where you're from.
Where are you from?
Zip code, address,
Yeah,
everything.
without doxing yourself, preferably.
What country? What state?
I had an option to work today, but I stayed home ever since the accident. I honestly hate driving in recent. Yeah, okay, so Dave, I shit you not, dude. Callie, so I had to get Callie's car out of the ice this morning, and then she went to work and she witnessed 3 accidents just going to work. So 73 is still fucking bad. All these highways are still like a little, like I feel like some are good, but like people are driving like it's fine. Like, oh yeah, it's been a few days. It put salt down. It's like, yeah, but they also fucking don't do dick sometimes. So gotta be safe, man. Like you can't just drive.
You guys,
like, it's fucking.
Yeah, Dave, fuck them. Stay home, buddy.
Yeah, stay home, and I'm gonna go to the gym in an hour, so it won't be a complete waste of that. Yeah, just take your time, man, because some of the roads are still fucked up, and I
You don't even need the gym. Just do crunches at home and call it a day. Fucking save your gas. Going to the gym is where people are going to be coming out roid raging and fucking. Yeah, man.
I know,
I
Dave.
just
He's like me. He wants to
fitness.
get there. He wants to get there. That's fine. Just take your time, because some of the roads are still fucked.
We got people from West Virginia, Los Angeles, the UK, Tennessee, 2 Tennessees, Texas, Baltimore, Harlem, Nebraska, Ellie Thompson from Nebraska. Jesus. The Huskies, right? New Jersey Devils, says ACR. Oh, you're from New Jersey, ACR? I didn't know that. Bulgaria. Yeah, I know that, Stan Vladimir. We could tell from your name, bro.
Hell yeah. Stan's been watching for a minute.
Eddie's driving too. His Jeep is way more reliable.
Well, yeah, you got more.
Well, there you go.
traction.
If Eddie's going, you're good. Oregon.
Yeah, so that's the thing, because like Callie also has like a small, tiny car, so like there's just no weight to it, you know, and
Yeah.
that's why it's scary. I told her just take your time coming home, like don't, you know.
It's the same thing. Like in a perfect world, if we had a bunch of expendable income, like we would have like snow tires put away, so you could just change them.
Oh yeah.
And it would be so much easier for a car like Callie's and Tracy's car. Tracy's got like that little Kia Sport fucking I slide on everything car.
I slide on everything.
Oregon, Maryland, Chile. Oh, nice, Francis. Chile. I am from Jersey, says Chrissy Bakey.
Very nice.
Chrissy Bakley. Nice. We have a
Bakey.
bunch of Jersey people in here.
Yeah.
Bakey.
Hello, Chrissy Bakey.
Bakey.
Oh God. Wakey bakey, you son of a bitch.
Bakley.
Oh,
Sick as fuck. Double ear, John, and sinuses, but still laying in bed. Yeah, that's what I had, John. He says sick as F. Hanover, PA. We know about Hanover.
yeah.
That's where 2 of our viewers were from, I think, originally.
ACR, I do believe, and I said this to I think someone else who's in Jersey. I think it's forget his name. unruly, I think. Central Jersey
Unruly.
is a thing, okay? We were in Jersey. It's a thing. I know you guys don't want to believe it. I personally think it's a thing. Fuck off. That's how it is.
That's where we differ. I don't think it's a thing.
Yeah.
I think, well, okay, so Central Jersey, if we were going to formulate it as a thing, Central Jersey would be you're not north enough to be blended with New Yorkers, but you're not south and poor enough to be blended with the South.
Yeah.
So you're like in that weird middle area where the South and North are meeting. You could call it Central, but I don't believe Central has enough of a difference to be like, it's a whole own geographical place.
Yeah. I mean, I also don't think South has, like, poor people in it, because it is expensive over here. It's very expensive to live in South Jersey, especially some houses over here are borderline almost $500,000. So, especially right now. So, yeah. But I know what you're saying.
When you compare us to the North, we're poor.
Yes,
That's why
that
that
is,
comparison.
I get it.
That's
but
why
it's,
that comparison is there.
But poor is
We are not-
subjective because it's middle class
what-
over here typically. So.
And what you are poor in South Jersey, you are considered poor. You would be considered rich if you moved to Alabama.
Well, of course. Yeah.
It's all location based, but compared to where we are in South Jersey, compared to where we are in North Jersey is the average differential between like income is massive. And we do have expensive houses down here because there's athletes that built houses down here, and
Atlantic
you know,
City is in South
like-
Jersey, yes.
yeah, Atlantic City. Yeah,
I'm about like 30 minutes away from Atlantic City. 40 if there's traffic.
yeah. North Jersey cities are like Newark and
Yeah, of course.
you know where the Devils play and stuff like that. And New York City is essentially a Jersey city as well at that point because New York and
Oh, don't say that.
I'm just saying.
That's New York.
I mean,
buddy.
hey,
That's
the New York Giants and Jets play in New Jersey for a reason, Anthony.
I know, but New Yorkers won't like that.
Oh well, they can cry a river.
They do not.
Maybe
like
if they
that.
learned how to drive, they'd be better.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I did. Fuck them. Their teams are us. We have their teams in our city.
Their teams are us.
Yeah, their teams are us, bro. Like it is. It does suck playing for the Giants and Jets though, because you do have to pay double taxes. You have to pay the taxes of Jersey and New York.
Oh, fuck off. I gotta fix this fucking sensor.
Oof.
Ah, it's so annoying.
Anthony said the sensor's the reason I died.
Yeah, because I keep aiming to the left because it's all.
I saw that. I said that earlier, remember?
I know you did.
The sensor bar is not designed to be this close. Like you should even put it maybe on top of your computer. So it's a little further away from you. Or just light 2 sex candles.
That's true.
Because they can be used. They can be used. John chose violence today. I didn't choose violence. I'm not playing. Someone gifted you a membership, John Fly. That's right. Is New Jersey safe for a new family? If you make enough money, yeah, I think New Jersey is pretty decent. I would just stay away from the South Jersey. Like, certain areas in South Jersey are pretty rough, but there's certain areas everywhere that are pretty rough, so I don't think it's any less safe than other places.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Pretty much anywhere in the country where you're not in the middle of nowhere and you're not in a city, you should be fine. And if your nose wasn't in the way, you would have survived that. Stop letting your nose interfere with the
Blocking
sensor.
the sensor. I can't help it.
Dirty Jersey. Fuck you. Let's see what
Damn,
good old
gingerbread
Goog
cookies are
says.
great. Atlantic City has it's basically filled with a bunch of prostitutes. And,
Atlantic City is not safe.
no. But if you go
No,
to the
it is-
casinos, you're fine. I mean, you're just in the casinos.
Yeah, the security and all that's good. Yeah, Atlantic City is a terrible city, Dave. You're right. It's like a.
I only go there for
It's
concerts,
not.
really.
Yeah, it's not quite as bad as like real life Gotham City, but it's pretty run down and barren and like I don't know. It's just weird. It used to not be like that when we were kids, Anthony. It used to be bustling, and now it's like you go there and everybody looks sketchy and it's just weird. I haven't been there in 10 years, but well, 7 years, but.
I like Jersey because at least where we're at, we're pretty close to PA, close to Philly.
Yeah.
Close to other things. So.
Yeah, if you make an average amount of money and you have a partner who makes an average amount of money, you can live in South Jersey and be really happy. Like, our counties down here, the average household income is like between like 30 and 50,000. If you go up to New Jersey, up where like North Jersey is, that like almost triples in some places. Like you get like, you go up to like Haddonfield or Woolwich or anywhere up in certain parts of South Jersey, you can get some pretty high income just because of the kind of work that you can find there.
Stay in the hotels.
Like Gloucester
nicer
City.
part, Yeah.
Gloucester City has a pretty high income because of the works that's there, because a lot of them travel right into Philadelphia to go work.
Mm-hmm.
They work on like the building is in the construction and stuff like that. But
Del Lago. It's time for Del Lago. Yeah, the casino hotel. Exactly, Unruly.
what's up, Unruly Z? Oh, Jesus. I'm not even reading that.
What's that?
You just look at the chat, you'll see it. It's a joke. It's not, he's not being serious, but it's just I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's very good.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch The Sopranos. I'll change your mind.
Yeah, right. Is live free or die the motto of New Jersey or New Hampshire? My friend, I've never heard that.
No. Live Free or Die Hard does take place in Jersey. Then
Yeah.
it goes to Washington, I think. It starts in Jersey.
The New Jersey motto is liberty and prosperity. Just so you know.
That is lame as fuck.
That's not that lame. Liberty just means freedom.
Yeah. But
Prosperity means to do well. I mean, that's...
I
Let's
guess.
see what PA's is. PA's motto. Virtue, liberty, and independence. They're all the same
They're all
thing.
the same.
What's New York's? Let's see.
America.
Excelsior. New York's is Excelsior.
It is Excelsior, yeah.
Mhm.
That's why Stan Lee would say that. Because he knows.
Yep.
No, yeah, I remember that from Civil Lines Playboy.
Ever upward. Yep. Stanley.
Jennifer Lawrence is like, what's the fucking... The you know, the New York banner? It says Excelsior.
You know what Florida's motto is?
My city sucks? No.
In God we trust. Alabama's is Audimus Jura Nostra Defendere. Defendere. We dare defend our rights.
Welcome to Swamp, Florida, says Bill.
Oh, hell, get the fuck out of here. You know what Texas's motto is?
What's that?
Friendship. Friendship.
Yeehaw, cowboy. Yeah. Anyway, we just did Del Lago. I know we're not talking about the game at all, but hello. This is one of the best games ever made. This is Resident Evil 4. We're playing this on the Wii, and yeah, this is awesome. I completed this on the Wii last year. I was playing a lot of RE4 on GameCube and on Wii, a lot of the original hardware, 100%ing it. So jumping right into this, it feels like, you know, perfect. Speaking of which, look at my old saves. 9 hours.
Live free or die.
Normal.
That's New Hampshire's.
Took me actually less time to beat on professional than normal compared to my last saves. I was also doing everything though. Or like, I don't think I'll get every treasure, but oh yeah, Dave was up there. Dave is moving all around.
I live in Old
stores.
Central Jersey, right near Marlboro and Freeport.
Yeah, that's where Dave was.
New Mexico. We got a New Mexican in the chat. No, what's up?
What's up?
California's motto is Botox. Actually, it's Eureka. I found it.
Eureka.
It's what it is. Eureka. Eureka.
Fucking momos.
Oh God.
Leon.
The plastic.
I want to
Six
see
hours since our
Jersey,
last
but not
transmission.
during this
I'm
fucking
starting
ass
to get
cold.
worried.
I'd say
Don't
fall
you mean
time
lonely?
Jersey's peak.
Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have
Fall
lost
time's peak
consciousness.
anywhere, but at least
Lost
here you actually get a
consciousness?
fall season.
Maybe that has
You
some
know.
connection to what the village
Right.
chief was talking
Because
about.
other states don't have that
Can't
like change of
say.
weather like that.
But I'm
like
all
we
right
have over
now.
here.
I'm gonna continue
Crispy
my
fall
mission.
air in Jersey is something else.
Uh-oh.
What's that? What happened? What did you
My,
find
my,
out?
my phone just told me breaking news. Drake May has a shoulder injury.
Uh-oh.
Can we say 50-point blowout in the Super Bowl,
I mean,
anyone?
Seahawks got him beat. It's
Oh, yeah,
ridiculous.
for sure. The Seahawks would have whooped our ass, too. It doesn't matter who would have went this year. Unless Sam Darnold comes out and has a generational, like, 6 picks the game, it's over.
Which could happen.
Could happen. I don't trust him yet. He's got to win it. But
You see the Bills' new coach?
no, I didn't
It's,
see
it's
who
their offensive coordinator is now their coach.
they went with their offense coordinator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
I
been
forget
paying
his name.
attention. The only piece of media I saw that I thought was really funny was I was scrolling through shorts last night on the toilet, and somebody
That's where you have to scroll shorts.
exactly. Somebody asked me if somebody asked Sam Darnold, not me, what it feels like to be the first quarterback from the 2018 draft class to be in the Super Bowl compared to Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen and all them. And you know what his fucking bitch ass said? Actually, I made it with the 49ers already as the backup.
What a fucking dick.
He's so funny, dude.
He also doesn't smile.
No, he doesn't. He looks like a robot.
You know what he looks like? He looks like a fucking default NPC that the game gives you, and you have to like edit it. That's what he looks like.
He does
Fucking
kinda
boring ass team. Fuck
And his
Seattle.
eyes are always like this.
Yeah, fuck Seattle where it always rains. No offense to anybody in Seattle. I haven't been to Seattle. I'm just joking.
When I was little, I actually my dream city was Seattle. I really wanted to live there.
Wanna be
I
depressed all
used
day?
to.
Just sit in the rain.
Dude, the rain doesn't make me depressed. It chills me out.
That's what they say. So
That's
they
what
lived there
they
for 20 years.
It's
I haven't
rained.
seen the sun in 18 years.
Damn
Yeah.
days.
3 damn days. Oh god, we're goofy today. Aren't we a bunch of goofy guys? Are we a bunch of goofy guys?
You goofy guys. It's time to have some time. I'm about to super chat and make this closer to the goal.
Of course you will. If you spend money on the actual channel, you're a fucking fuck ass if you do that.
Doesn't matter. I get it back anyway.
No, I know, but it's just like, come on, let them be the voters.
It'd be funny. He's like, please don't get it, man.
Yeah.
Seattle has a high suicide rate. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, chat. Anthony has banned me from super chatting, so you guys got to step in and make
Man,
something.
it's just silly. Like,
You
don't,
gotta
don't
make
spend
so.
your
You gotta
fucking
make
money.
it harder on them.
Don't spend your money.
I got 5 free gifted. We're only 11 out of 30, chat. We need 19 more. Who's gonna start the train? $2 is all we
Kind of
need.
started in the beginning. Let's slow down a little.
If you're gonna donate 10, just donate $2 5 times. Broncos would have won the Super Bowl with Nick's ankle. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I don't think we were ready. I told Anthony early in the year I didn't think we were ready. I said even if we get there, I don't think we're ready.
I don't know, man.
I think we need.
I had confidence in at least like the defense and stuff like that. I think
The one thing about Denver that is good news going forward is Russell Wilson's bitch ass contract is finally gone. We just freed up like $40 million in cap space because of him. So we can go out and pay some people. I know who I want. Fucking put Riley Moss on the bench and go buy Cooper DeJean from the Eagles.
Cooper ain't going anywhere right now.
Money talks, Anthony.
That's true.
The Eagles talk too. Nah, he ain't gonna go anywhere. You said fuck you.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna go
If we
anywhere.
have
He's
somebody,
locked in.
that's good. Jesus Christ.
He's locked in. You got Hurts, bro. Nobody wants to coach him. Didn't you hear?
Yeah.
That's why nobody wants the job.
Yeah. Blame it on Hurts for the millionth time.
That's what they're doing, apparently.
That's what
I don't.
Philly,
I don't.
Philly hates everything about themselves, and I can
They
say
do.
that as a Philly fan. So
I can say that as somebody who's lived here forever. That's why I hate them.
yeah.
They hate themselves more than anybody should.
But I understand though, because your team's fucking up. Who are you gonna blame? The fucking team, and everyone else.
Yeah, you can't blame the fans. They're just paying money to watch your bitch asses.
Well, yeah, they're gonna go anyway.
Yeah.
It's in their family, you know.
They want revenge.
I do think. The way
Dude,
that
how
they
funny would
won
it be
was
if
so
Sam Darnold
stupid.
threw an interception on the 1-yard line to lose?
I know. Who was the quarterback back then?
Russell Wilson.
Fucking clown. A fucking dumbass.
To be fair, though, that was Pete Carroll's fault, not his fault. He should have just handed it to
He
Marshawn
should have
Lynch
ran,
and they would
right?
have won.
Like, why would
Yep,
you
they would have
throw it
won.
that close?
They would have won. Marshawn Lynch was all they needed, and it would have been GG.
Yeah, I guess I can't put too
That
much on
would've been
Russell
good.
because he got him there. So
Yeah, it's not his fault. I hate Russell Wilson, and I can tell you it wasn't his fault they lost.
do you think the weather?
Prime Russell
do you think
Wilson-
if we didn't get a snowstorm, that they didn't get our storm, do you think Broncos would have won? Like real shit.
No.
You don't? You think he would have made those 2 field goals?
Oh, for sure.
Plus-
Yeah. But so would have the
Because-
Patriots. They would have made the 2 that they missed as well. The only reason we lost was because Stiddy fucking, instead of taking the sack, tried to do too much and had that fumble. The New England Patriots didn't get in the end zone at all.
No, they didn't.
That was the only score they had. So the game would have ended like 16-6, and we would have won. And then we would have been going to Cancun or San Francisco to get blown out by the Seahawks. Because City definitely wasn't beating their defense. Their defense is actually good. As soon as Bo Nix went down, I knew it was over. Stiddy's good. He had a great throw in the beginning, but as soon as the snow kicked in and they were talking about how like electrolytes and muscle cramps and all that
Do you
shit.
think Sean Payton believed his own press? Like, do you think?
Oh,
Like,
I
he had too much
100% believe. No, I think he believed it. It was Sean Payton's fault we lost. He should have kicked the 3 points.
Well, that's what everyone's saying. Is like, do you think that was like he put too much faith in Stiddy?
Stiddy, not Diddy. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think he gave too much faith in Stiddy. I think he would have called that play with Bo Nix behind there too. I think we should have just kicked the 3 points, and hopefully next year he'll learn. I think Denver will come back next year and be really good.
Yeah, I don't think you might lose some of your guys, but not like all of them.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not watching this. I'm going to only watch it once the playoffs start.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go back into the 300-hour watching again.
Yeah, it's just a lot of time.
It's just a lot of time. But if we get to the playoffs next year, we'll be good. Baseball season needs to hurry up. Now there's a sport I could give no shits about.
I'm gonna try to go to more Yankee games with my family.
Going to
we
a
don't
game
get a
is
chance
fine.
to go a lot, so like we're probably
You should go to a hockey game.
Yeah, I went to
They're
Flyers
fun.
games twice, and we went last year, and they lost, so obviously that was depressing. But
well.
yeah, I like to go to more Flyers games too.
Go as a fan of the game, not the team.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do like the Flyers. Like, I don't like follow it, but I always liked them growing up. Because even though my family did not associate with Philly, Flyers was the one team that like they actually liked. That was from Philly.
I don't have a team in hockey.
It's
I don't even know how the Devils are. The Devils even good this year?
That I'm not
Were
sure.
they good this year? Oh, they played today. I didn't even know hockey started.
Oh yeah, it's been on.
Well, what's the record?
for like a few months now.
Let's see. How many fucking games do they play? Why is their preseason fucking 12 games long? Okay. So the Devils lost, and then they won. 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 Won. Lost. Lost. Won. Won.
I love how fast
Lost.
you cut the parasite on the Wii version. It's so crazy.
Oh yeah, it's so fast. Won.
Dog is here. It's that dog.
Lost. Lost 1-0 to the Panthers. That sucks. Lost to the Flyers. Won against the Red Wings. Beat the Blues. Beat the Sabres 5-0. Lost to the Flyers again. Won. Lost. Lost. Lost.
El Gigante is down.
What the fuck is their record? Why doesn't it just say their record? Okay.
Doesn't
New
Google tell
Jersey.
you?
It doesn't. Record.
Why would it?
I know. It's like, what the fuck? Just put a number in front of the other number, damn it. They are 27-23 right now. Is that true? I definitely felt like we said one a lot more.
Someone in the chat will know.
Yeah, 27-23.
Damn.
Flyers are 24-18. The Carolina, I guess, what is that, the Panthers? No, the Hurricanes. They are 32-15. Metropolitan Division. The Rangers are 22-25. That sucks. They're the only team in the division with more losses.
I've been saying it. Scroll up. 82 game season. Devils are average.
I know
start the
82
season
game
strong.
season, but I didn't see a record. You didn't say that. Where's the record, Unruly Z? I said, where's the record?
He wants to win the lost numbers.
Oh, their best player got hurt. Okay. They started off really hot. They were like 18-2.
Pepsi Lime. You like Pepsi Lime?
Flyers
I
are-
fuck with Pepsi Lime. I like Coca-Cola Lime too.
I haven't had Pepsi Lime in a long time, but I remember the commercial. You put the lime in the coconut, shake it all up.
They brought back Coca-Cola Lime recently, but it's only Diet Coke Lime. That kind of sucks.
Ew.
I'm not a DC guy. Not the universe, the Coke. The cola. I eat Mexican food and watch an LTRE. Good shit.
My girlfriend likes Pepsi Cherry. I like cherry a lot. It's my favorite flavor, but I actually don't like
Artificial.
cherry flavored cola. Yeah, I don't like cherry flavored cola. It's nasty. I can drink it if I have to. Like I drink it over Dr. Smucker, but
like
I
D-Pep.
can't
You
drink.
can't be hating on the D-Pep, but you.
I
do.
hate it. 21 flavors of fucking nasty shit is what that is.
Mm-mm.
I know. You be like, oh, no. Can't wait to take this.
At a party,
Delivered,
I always
Anthony.
get the D-Pep,
Go
and
get it.
it bums everybody out. I love it.
Deliver it. Anthony, it's here.
I get stuff. Oh, is it here?
Yeah, it's here. Go get your cushion, Anthony.
All right.
Save your butt, Anthony.
I mean,
Save your ass cheek.
I think I'll be fine, but let's see.
We got some memory foam cushions for the chairs, for the new chairs, to make them even better. Last time I played a NHL game, chat, was on the PS2, and I was the Penguins. I was a Penguin fan because I liked Penguins. That's literally the only reason. Oh my God, Crosby is still on this team? He was on this team when I was in high school. Crybaby Crosby still here? I hope that's not the same Crosby. That's a different Crosby, right, guys? Whatever. I don't know enough to actually talk smack. I'm not a hockey guy. Hockey's fun to play, though. Code Red or Voltage? I like Voltage, Dave. Code Red tastes like cherry cough syrup if you drink it too much. Crosby is top 5 player of all time. I hear that. I hear you. Nope, it's the same one. I just remember Flyers fans used to call him Crybaby Crosby because I grew up in New South Jersey, so obviously everybody hates him. I went to high school with Sidney Crosby. No, you didn't. Get your yearbook out. Look at Anthony. Look at him. Anthony, you're off the camera. There you go. There you go. Fold that shit out. Put that shit on there. Yeah. Look. Watch his ass cheeks just go.
You know what also came in?
Look at him. Look at him. There he is, dude. Look, he's about to sit on heaven. He's gonna go, oh.
Feels fucking cold. It's just sitting.
I'm sure.
Holy shit! I'm sitting on icicles, chat room. Fuck. You know what also
He's
came?
gonna
The fucking
What?
component cables.
Oh, nice.
So you know
Hook
what?
'em
It's
up
time
right
to stop
now.
the stream and
Look him up
I
right
don't know if I
now.
should fuck
Hopefully
with
that
it,
makes.
but
Hopefully no. Hopefully that makes Outbreak look better.
no, this is for GameCube specifically, or sorry, Wii specifically.
Oh.
This is the last time we're on the Wii though for the whole legacy.
No, bro. Hook them up.
All right.
Hook them up. We're gonna take we're gonna hook up the component cables and see if it looks better.
Does it put it in 16:9 though? Because then that fucks with the layout.
Well, I can just give you the new layout. I can make it real quick. You want me to make it, just in case?
Yeah, I guess. You know.
The people will be like, "Why did it just change all of a sudden?"
This is what Richard wants to see.
Yeah, I'll make it real quick.
Look at that. Look at those bad boys. But what you need is a Porta component adapter. It will go from fuzzy to clear in a matter of seconds.
Oh no. Those bastards, they knew my plan all along.
All right, guys, let me...
All right, Anthony. Just in case you need it, it is on the drive.
Copy. Moogie.
I named it RE4 HD.
RE4 HD, motherfucker.
The Tech Issues Legacy Series returns. No, we're not. It's not a tech issue. We're gonna upgrade it to look better for you guys because the component cables came. He had bought them for the component cables for the Wii, for when we get to, the Wii games, but it took forever to come in.
Well, it's kind of more of a last minute thing. In a perfect world, I would have had these for
All right. It's up there, Anthony. It's called REHD. Let me rename it. RE4HD. There we go. If you need it. If you need it.
Yeah.
Hook 'em up, says RWK. Looks like your battery's a bit low, Anthony. It's got 2 out of 4 batteries. It's fine. It'll last until he absolutely needs it to, and then it'll die on him and he'll die.
Yes, that's how that works.
Ah, the component cables. I ain't paying $500 for the collector's edition statues that should be included. They can lick my taint. I can hear my girlfriend snoring in the background. Quit your snoring! Start yelling for no reason.
Holy shit.
Does it look good?
We're about to find out.
What were you saying holy shit for then? Was it a spoiler?
No, it's not a spoiler. No, not. I don't got
Anthony's
time to be.
holy
I ain't got time to
shit.
bleed. I think it's still 4x3.
Okay.
Okay, but
It does look crisper. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really
that actually
like-
looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, let me see. Put that shit on, Anthony. It looks crisper on the Wii menu. Oh yeah, dude.
It looks less like fuzzy.
It looks less fuzzy. It looks way better.
Holy tits! Well, this is the elite way to play the Wii.
That I don't know if that's still 4x3 though, because we have bars on the top and bottom now.
Well, it's still cut off on side to side on my end.
Okay, so it's just got bars. Can you stretch it a little?
Yeah, let me see.
Just make it so that it's a little more filled.
Yeah, I just went. Just take a look at the. Let's see. All right, maybe that's a little bit more even.
Yeah. Who's going to be our next $2 super chat or higher? So Anthony has
Holy
to ban
crap!
a weapon.
I feel like
It looks good, man.
It looks
we should
good.
play Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside on this.
Well, we were gonna do the move controllers just for the meme, but that's why we spent money
I know,
on
but
them.
what's the difference? Well, no, we have those for RE5.
The difference is, well, yeah, but also we were gonna do it on that too. But I mean,
Maybe we do 1-in-1 then.
I'll call you. No, I don't know. We could.
No, I'm saying maybe we'll do 1-in-1. Maybe we'll do like Umbrella on the
Yeah,
Wii and
I'm
Darkside.
not against that. Maybe now that we got this elite component hookup. Can we turn the brightness up a touch? Absolutely not. I will not do that. No, I'm kidding. I will. Let me see.
It is better. Yeah, it looks good. I just compared it side by side. It definitely looks better. It looks like I can actually follow along with what's going on instead of having a migraine. Playing the game through beer goggles from high school.
All right. Let me know how that looks, brightness-wise. I know
I like it.
It was a little darker, but I think as we do the church puzzle, and then we run into the big cheese and get Ashley Graham.
So what are we banning? We need more super chats, but we'll be ban. Oh, you're fucked, Anthony. Vin Dieseltron's here.
Uh-oh, it's GG's.
It's GG's. What's up, Vin Dieseltron? What's up, back from the dead one? Where's that sweet striker speed glitch, fellas? No glitches today. However, there is a 30 super chat goal, and if you guys hit that goal, which is just $2 or higher, 30 super chats. We're at 13 right now because there's one extra that wasn't counted. You guys get to vote on banning an entire weapon group from Anthony.
Hey, take it easy.
Damn, this looks fucking solid.
It looks so much better. Anthony's head is hurting.
I can't believe
My
it.
name's Leon.
Like he
I'm under
can't
the
even
president's
adjust
orders.
to it.
Wait,
It
these don't work
hurts.
for GameCube, right? Because they have different connections.
That's right.
No, it should be the
And I
same.
have to get you out of
Really?
here.
Show me
Come
that.
with me.
What's the end look like? The
Uh,
Wii and the GameCube color cords are the same plug.
Are they? Okay, so I could use this
They
for
are.
GameCube
It's
then.
Leon. I've succeeded.
It's the
in
power
extricating
cord
my
that's
subject.
not.
Okay.
Good work,
Yeah,
Leon.
because I
I'll
can't
send a chopper
really
over
show you
right
the end
away.
at this moment. 'cause
Where's
it's
the
in, but-
extraction point?
As a matter of
There's
fact,
another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The
I
chopper
actually
will pick
think
you up.
that the N64 uses the same ones.
Interesting.
It's the flat with the one ditch at the top, right?
Yeah, it's like let me see if I can show you.
It's like a. That might be the same as the GameCube. It's either that the Wii and GameCube use the same, or the GameCube and N64 use the same. So you're gonna have to check.
Story of my life. And Ashley is here with the camel toe outfits everybody loves.
Leo, behave before I beat your boot. Come here. Come here. Come here, Cleo. Come. Come on. If you don't start behaving, I'm going to have to ban you. You don't want to be banned from the chat, do you?
Oh my god, I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. This is crazy.
Anthony's
Dude.
like, I'm about to die.
You may have to switch.
You may have to
HD.
switch to HD in the Wii menu. That's true.
No.
That's
My
true,
name
Richard.
is
I was going to say, it doesn't
Osman
look right.
Okay.
Save, Anthony. Save
I'll
first.
save it. Hold on, because we can't do this half-ass. We got to do the real deal.
No.
We'll save it.
Anthony's like, it's so clear, I can't see.
I can see. Thank you, Richard, for the 2 Canadian.
Oh. That's mugging me for you.
And the menu.
Look, you want it? Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. 2 Canadian. I'm sorry, Richard.
Wii options. Wii settings.
Yes. Output. I had to do the same thing for my HDMI converter.
Widescreen settings or TV resolution.
Try widescreen settings.
Okay.
You want that? You want that rubber band?
HD TV 480.
Yep. 16:9. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right, Richard. Okay, it's still 4:3 though. Like, it looks clearer.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. And no, but there's no black bars now, Anthony. Launch the game again. There's no black bars on this menu. See if the game has black bars.
I feel like doesn't it always have bars though? RE4?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't think so.
It does on the
Only in
GameCube,
cutscenes.
but
Only in cutscenes.
no, like it puts it in the box though, like that widescreen box.
On HD, yeah, for sure. But we have it on 4:3, so it shouldn't have black bars. But if you put it by 16:9, see what the game looks like. I mean, we're adding an extra layer because you are digital launching it through USB loader, but I don't think that should matter.
No.
What's up, chat? We got 157 of you schmucks in here. Welcome to the Resident Evil 4 component stream where Anthony got laser eye surgery.
It looks fucking, or it still looks better already. So I'm fine with it being like this. Can you guys see that? You see how crispy that looks?
I see it.
Yeah, the black bars are gone.
Yeah, they're gone. Now you should be good.
So I make sure the crop looks good on here. Yeah, it does. That's clean, guys.
Yeah.
Clean.
Now the black bars are gone. Yeah, see chat. See Richard with the info. It looks good for me. I like the way it looks. It's got a little blur to it because of the rain right now, but once you get out of the rain, it's going to look great.
Just making sure it's all... There we go. Well, thanks, Amazon. I really thought that thing was supposed to come Thursday. But I guess they got their workers out there and... So get the fuck out there.
How's your ass feel?
Feels pretty good.
I
for one didn't have too much of a problem on these before, but
now you're really not.
Now it's like now it's just you know, another layer of comfort.
Does it feel like you're sitting on the cloud?
It does.
How's your back feel?
Good actually, really good. Aspect ratio looks a bit off. Character is a bit too skinny.
Skinny. Yeah, I can see what he's saying.
You know what it is? You know what it fucking is, I think? Hold on.
What is it?
It might be because I still have...
It's stretched?
No, I still have it on...
4x3?
Hold on.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Okay,
wait,
I'm going to have to get your widescreen. I'm going to get your layout here.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why John got the... Sorry, guys. Just talk to the chat while I doodly-doodly.
Yeah, I got you. We are 14 out of 30 of the way to ban Anthony's rifle, so he has nothing for the regenerators. Yeah, Richard, we got it. We know what it is. Let's give it a second. It's because it was forced into 4x3. It was stretched. It was like skinny. You want this? You want this? You want that? Are you begging for it?
All right. Sorry, guys. Bear with us. Get this thing rolling. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Then Dieseltron says, that's brutal. Well, you guys got to vote on it.
Well, now I just have to adjust us now again. Put us in the...
Phoenix Strong says, holy shit, guys. Just got an in-person audition for the most popular Slipknot cover band in the USA. Wish me luck.
Oh, nice, dude.
As lead singer. Good job, man.
Man.
Good luck.
Corey's
Don't
vocals
let
are no
us
joke,
down.
So good luck. Not to make you more nervous, but...
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta crop us again on the
Let's see.
All right.
I'm watching your People Equal Shit vocal cover right now, Phoenix. I'm going to give you a review.
Good shit. All right. Now it should be good.
Change it to white, Anthony, the controller. Your little controller. So long rifle, says Piv Carrot. €2 or £2.
Now it's wide on my... I had to manually adjust the aspect ratio after that.
Yeah, I figured. You're good.
Oh, yeah. I'll change the controller. All right. We're set, guys. This is it. This is it. Cool. I think we're good. Let us know how it looks.
What's up, Conjured Lion? Yeah, not too bad. It's an older video with kind of rough audio, Phoenix, so I'm sure you sound better in person. But go kill it, man. And then make the big bucks. And then come ban Anthony's rifle with the super chats. We're rooting for you, buddy. What's up, Cy Toxic? I would like to see some Raccoon City gameplay in RE9, but I doubt they're going to show it. I doubt it too. They'll show a little bit of RE9 of the Raccoon City in RE9 and the launch trailer, probably. That's it. Conjured Lion, what's up? Start the Slipknot mosh pit in the chat and get somebody hit with the heroin needle. We are playing with motion controls. Anthony's got the zapper, and you have to wiggle the zapper when you do it.
All right, we're good. We're
Grateful
locked
for the
in.
wait. You want this, Cleo?
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
How does it look now, chat room?
I think it looks great. It really does look great.
It looks awesome.
Like for a Wii game, it looks insane. This would make me this is almost like enough for me to want to play those games on the Wii. Yeah, just gonna say, just combine them herbs, Anthony. This is my favorite version, I think, too, Conjured. I think the only thing that prevents me from... The only thing that gives me trouble is that the HD versions do look so good.
They do. I mean...
But this version's the most fun, I think.
I wish the HD, quote-unquote, version, like, did look better with detail, because I know that, like, this was spawned the HD project, because, like, the little fine details still look, like, muddy and blurry, but you're right, like, the HD version, ideally, is, like, what a lot of people play, because it just visually presents it better.
It's almost time, and I'm kind of curious if the death game over for Leon and Grace with zombies and other enemies when you get level.
Oh shit, it's Tyrell!
3! This is Tyrell. Oh my god. I just want to know.
I just need to know.
I want to know.
I just can't believe. I just can't believe. Yeah, I do have... Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to center it because there's natural black bars that form. So I'll just leave them there.
Anthony.
Yeah.
There's no way to mute me and you, is there? So I could say something.
There is technically. I just have to click a few buttons.
I could just text you, right? You got your phone in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I sent you a text message.
All right. Let's see.
Stelo.
Ah, okay. I guess that will change initially the approach tomorrow, so we'll have to figure that out. All right, cool. Cool deal. I don't know if it's cool, but it's a deal. The Rec Room footage from yesterday, we're pretty excited about it, man. I think our opinions are pretty much the same. It just looks awesome, and the fact that we got more is always great. And at this point, it's just cutting it really close to the actual game. So what people want to see is up to them, you know? Still prefer OG RE4 to Remake, but Remake is a great game. Yeah, Richard, I like both. It's just playing this last year and really taking it in and completing it for the stream and just chilling really put a lot of my feelings in perspective, and I still really do like the original. It's still just a product of that time that worked so well, but the remake is a damn good remake, so it's just it's a good problem to have when you have two great versions of a game that is awesome, and a few of them do certain things better because of the obvious, like, mechanics and stuff.
Blah 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 blah. Leon is not Billy.
Leon is not Billy. That is a true statement.
Yeah.
Good shit, Coffee. Enjoy the day off when Requiem comes out. Alright then, keep your secrets. Yes, we will. We have even more secrets that we can't tell you guys about. But you'll have to wait and see. Leon is Nemesis after all.
Leon is actually Nemesis. That's correct. That's the information
Yes.
that was dropped.
That's what we found
to
out.
me.
Thank you, Yoshi. Gotta keep it moving.
We have not played the mod where the Crimson Heads in RE1 Remake are harder.
No, there's a lot of great mods out there, though.
There are.
Catcher. You guys know what time it is? It's time for the cabin.
I opened it, Leon.
Welcome.
Cabin's one of the best parts of this whole
What a
entire game.
selection. What are you buying?
You got a red 9.
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying? Ah,
A choice of an avid gun collector.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all?
What are you selling?
All right, Anthony, I sent you one last text, but after that, we're good. Just planning stuff, chat. That's all. Just got to make sure the schedule lines up with outbreaks and
Yeah.
everything.
The biggest thing against us, not against us, but the fact that we have a lot more games
I got
to
sick
do.
for 2 weeks, and we fell behind so much.
Not so much with content, because we actually stayed on it, but as far as the live streaming capacity that we have to be at.
I appreciate that, Richard. I actually prefer the remake to the original because I like the more serious tone.
Sure.
But there's certain things about they're both S-tier
That's
best
what I was
games of
telling
all
Richard
time.
when I read that. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's just such a hard thing.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
It's really hard. I like them both for different reasons, and I am glad they both exist.
In that cabin.
I like what they did with Ashley a lot in the remake.
Leon.
Okay, copy, Joe.
Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped
Do you want the rubber band, Cleo?
with ballistics too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance
the
with my
rubber
figure
band,
and my
lady?
standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your
That guy that
Highness.
showed off his Resident Evil games on the
Perhaps
channel
young
years
lady
ago.
might want to
Does he still
introduce
make content
herself
too? That's Richard. Every
before
evening,
asking
every
someone's
man,
name.
right there.
Her name's Ashley.
Or you're talking
Brown,
about
the
Perry,
best
which is the
Yeah.
game complainer. They're the only two
Both
people. I
have
can think of.
channels, so
Well,
Yeah, they both have
don't
channels.
worry.
At Evening
She's
Every
cool.
Man, the Zay. That's Richard right
Yeah.
that
there.
is
Never
Richard. You
mind.
guys gotta subscribe.
It's
What the
supposed
fuck
to be
you
some
doing?
kind of
go
obvious
subscribe.
content before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs.
It's
Okay.
game time.
It's game time.
It's game time, chat.
I like the goofy parts they cut, like when Ashley drives the dump truck.
I'm so happy they cut the dump truck out. I am so
Me
fucking
too.
happy. I do not like that section.
They
still to
use
this
it with
day.
the wrecking ball this time instead.
Yeah, they kind of just
It
made
still
it like
does something. Yeah.
right, but it's less annoying, I think. I
Yeah.
hate the whole getting off the truck, going on the truck, then she gets attacked from behind, then you gotta take
Mhm.
him out. Like it's just like it's. All right, sorry, I'm just trying to line myself up better. Okay, let's do this.
Did you see the controllers I scored, Anthony?
Yes, I did
Not
actually.
you.
Yes, I did.
I got 2 DualShock ones for $30. One of them's going to be used to complete the PlayStation, so it's complete in box. And then the other one's going to be like the beater controller I just use
Yeah.
to play. So I'm excited about that.
I know Service a lot. Like I said, it's getting to that point where there's going to be a lot of stuff that's coming out that if you really want to wait, I think staying off some of the socials and stuff like that might help. YouTube as well, but
RE4 Remake has a great cabin section.
it does, yeah.
I really like the cabin section in RE4 Remake. I think they did the perfect thing, which was they made it harder. More enemies come. There's a big enemy that comes, but you have the trade-off of being able to quickly jump down to the bottom floor. And what that did was it took away your safety net of being able to pinch the staircase. I think RE1 needs a remake just like the other games. I think it deserves it more than any other game because it's the series beginning. That is a game where, even though me and Anthony have talked in the past about like, yeah, it doesn't really need it, you know, whatever, but I think that people really want to play the first game in first person. And I don't see any reason why the game can't be made for first and third person and give people that itch, you know?
Right. That's true.
I have an OG PS1 and a PS5. John, I'm trying to get into Final Fantasy. Which game do you recommend I start with? Final Fantasy X. The story is a little crazy, but the gameplay is by far one of the best. Brandy with a $2 super chat, putting us at 16 out of 30. Anthony's quivering in his boots. Stoked to watch one of the best games ever. My second answer would be Final Fantasy IX, Sherman. I think that is the Final Fantasy designed to be the most Final Fantasy of all time. Final Fantasy IX is Sakaguchi's last game, who is the father of Final Fantasy. That's a really good experience. Final Fantasy IX will tell you if you like the series or not. And it's pretty cheap on PS5. You can buy it for like 15, 20 bucks, I think, when it's not on sale.
Get off the ladder.
I would actually recommend FF9, I think. Play FF9 first, Sherman.
You ain't going nowhere.
8's not a good starting place. 7's not a good starting place, in my opinion. 12 is definitely not a good starting place. 13's not. 15's not. I would play 9. Or go back to the Pixel remasters and play 1 through 6. But 9's a really good starting spot. 9 is like the RE2 of Final Fantasy.
Really?
9 is probably the best. Yeah, it's like the most safe. This is Final Fantasy. This is what the game is always supposed to be like. 9 is like, that is the swan song, I think. And most people say the best Final Fantasy is either 7 or 9. Or 6. But no, it's nice. 9's really good. Uh-oh, what's happening? It's buffering!
Is
I don't know
it?
if the stream's buffering. The preview is, not the stream.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, don't scare me like
No, the stream's going fine. I would tell you if there's a problem.
Don't do that to me. Yeah, don't tell me why you do this to me. What's up, Rob West? Really nice, good save.
Use this.
Use this, use this, use this.
Are you trying to kill me? Leon, are you okay?
Oh man, Richard. Richard, don't even talk about it, bro. Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey are two of the greatest RPGs of all time. Lost Odyssey especially. Last Story I didn't fuck with that much. But Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey are really good, and I love them both.
So,
Blue Dragon's got that
now?
really, really, really
crossed to
horror
get here is
bad feeling of being
So I guess
locked
we have
to
no
an
choice but
Xbox
to keep
console.
moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis,
No audio. Yeah, get wrecked. There's audio.
I can hear the audio.
I was gonna say.
Just refresh, chat. Let me make sure that the stream
Just
is
trolling, man. Constantly trolling.
Adios, Leon. Somebody.
Adios.
Yo, that YouTube short's at 30,000 views.
Tremendous.
I had to reopen the channel. I'm checking, chat. I'm checking. I'm watching the stream in 2 different places, and mine is perfectly fine, so. And I'm not with Anthony.
It's out of sync with you guys, the audio, for some reason. What do you mean, like when we talk? I don't... Like, I really don't know, guys. Like,
No,
nothing
no,
changed.
Anthony. The stream is perfectly fine for me.
But what's out of sync?
I'm a
Nothing
little.
should be out of
I'm
sync.
a little out of sync because I have the Discord delay. But
Yeah, there is a
Anthony-
Discord delay, yeah.
Yeah, there's a Discord delay, but Anthony, your lips are moving in sync. Yeah, everything's fine.
It's remote,
Just
guys. Like,
Yeah, just focus on playing. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm watching in 2 different places. Audio is gone for me, says Misunderstood. Audio is fine for me. Just refresh the page.
yeah, everyone's saying stream is fine.
It buffered for 5 seconds and then it was back. Let me see.
It was out of
Stream
sync
health
until
remained.
I refreshed.
Oh yeah, YouTube does that sometimes. It's not just the stream. That's normal. Just refresh it. Stream health has remained on excellent the entire time. There's been no dips. You guys collect action figures for NECA. No, I did not.
I have a couple like horror ones, but I don't really. I'm not too into the figure
What are you
collection.
buying?
Anthony's got. I think you have a Numbskull Tyrant and a NECA like Leon or something, right?
I have the RE4 NECA figures out of box that was gifted to me. Shout out to Joe, not the Joe you know. It's a different Joe. And that's what I got. I got them.
You better go bother your mommy, Cleo.
What are you
Daddy's busy.
selling?
She's over there snoring and talking in her sleep.
Come.
John was right. Refresh fixed it. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just has a blip and you just have to refresh. You guys going to stream the new Hellraiser when it comes out?
Yeah, potentially on my like single channel, like just the new channel that I'm trying to play other stuff on. I think that would
Anthony
go,
Underground.
Yeah, Anthony Underground. That would be probably a good spot for it. It does look cool. I do think that having like a campaign in a horror game is actually pretty cool. Or I'm sorry, a horror movie that is turned into a game. A lot of them have just been multiplayer, so I'm happy that they are putting a single player in there. I'm curious how that will go. It's not really common, so
yeah.
And I do like Hellraiser, at least 1 and 2, enough to like check it out. So.
I would like to I would like to express my sincere gratitude before I break embargo. I love people. What's that song? What is it called? People equal shit.
Yeah,
that's
Slipknot.
Never been a more accurate song.
Oh yeah.
Seen people complaining about Leon not caring about the nurse getting chainsawed. I personally think it's an overreaction. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Leon didn't know what to think about this situation.
R9 figures are fucking expensive.
Yep, the statues, we're not buying them. That RE game collection video I'm talking about is from 11 years ago. It's crazy that dude got RE Code Veronica for $40. Now it's $200.
I got it for $25 in my collection video. Been doing collection videos for 16 years, brother.
Thanks, Cleo. Let me pick the keyboard up before you start changing Anthony's fucking resolution or some bullshit. Come on. What are you doing? All Anthony needs is a cat walking across the keyboard on the stream.
They're in the Chainsaw Sisters.
They're in the Chainsaw Sisters, yeah. Abigail and Abby.
Abigail and Abby about to get fucking smacked.
Their names should be Abby and Ellie.
'Ellie, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. 'Ellie, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. 'Ellie, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. 'Ellie, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. 'Ellie, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. 'Ellie, Ellie, 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 Ellie. 'Ellie, Ellie, 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 Ellie. 'Ellie,
It was from your channel. The other guy was a guest. Can you just link the video in the chat?
I
and
know
I'll
what he's
play
talking
the
about.
answer?
He's talking about the Perry collection.
Yeah, I answered this already.
I was
Perry.
gonna say, didn't we say that? Yeah, Perry did the collection video on my channel
It's the
of
one
his
about the
collection.
chainsaw too.
Got the chainsaw controller. Yep.
Now Perry can get every game for whatever he wants when some sucker walks in and he goes, "I'll give you $5."
Yeah.
Not that he does that, I'm sure, but
No, I know what you mean.
no, it'd be funny if he did that.
Yeah,
though.
I mean
He's
that
just
was
like,
pre him opening the store, so that was back.
Yeah, I
when
know. It was a
that was
long
back when
time
we
ago.
used to record Game Complainers at 11 a.m. every Wednesday. A.m., not P.m., and it would all be pre-recorded. And then obviously schedules change and stuff when he had the shop and and all that stuff. So yeah, fun little facts.
we're gonna be playing Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles, correct?
The sisters are down.
Good job. Also, our cameras aren't filling out the frame, just so you know.
Well, now they are. They were, but I think they moved over slightly. It's all right.
No, I'm talking about below us. I can't touch that. It's not about me moving over. There's like this much of a gap on the bottom of the webcams. Did he ever play RE6? Go ask him. Pretty sure he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He's not a fan.
Sure he did. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Ganato's being shot. I know, right? Jacob Stanko, we have not been to Japan, so we have never been to the cafe.
It's closed now.
Yeah, it's gone.
It should be fixed now. Just double check that for me, John.
Yeah, I will once it's up. Yeah, it looks good to me now.
Follow me.
That missed. Very nice.
Good shit. Looks great for the Wii, man.
Yeah, it does.
I like the Jake and Sherry campaign most in RE6, followed by Chris and Piers.
That wouldn't be
Jake's campaign made me want to do a backflip in the barbed wire.
It's all like
Jesus.
Alright. We'll probably go and do El Gigante as well. We're making our way through. Basically almost like a big cheese. Then on to the castle. Last one.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Ah, thank you. What are you selling?
I'm not gonna get through.
Is that all?
Anyway,
Is that
so
all?
I'm not grabbing the
Is
extra
that
stuff,
all?
so I'll sell them.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back.
Enemy wipes the floor with
anytime.
big cheese. I agree. Agreed. Yeah, love the music in this game too. Tremendous soundtrack.
The main problem with Nemesis versus the Big Cheese is Nemesis has used any alpha parasite. So if there is any correlation with the parasite, there wouldn't be much of a fight because the Big Cheese would just be able to control him if the parasite had control over the parasite. But as far as like if you take that out of the equation and they're just going pound for pound, we have no idea how the T-virus affects parasites, the Las Plagas, and we have no idea if the Big Cheese could like inject Nemesis with a Plaga. But as far as final transformations go, considering RE3 Remake, I think Nemesis would just clap him.
Big clap.
Yeah. I would pick Nemesis off the basis of like I think he would be able to do it. But if you're considering that the Plaga that's in Nemesis could potentially be an RE4 Plaga because that is what Luis's Team 6 was working on.
Right.
And they kind of have that. Nemesis was always a parasite, but they really kind of tied it into Resident Evil 4 a little bit with the Plaga a little bit more without directly saying it. I know that sounds confusing, but if we were to understand if that is the Plaga, then Nemesis would potentially have a way harder time because he wouldn't even fight him.
Yeah.
Like Sadler versus Nemesis, in that case, Sadler would just cream him. But We don't know.
Now it's time for El Gigante. We do both, chat room.
Wait.
Both is always worth it for the extra 10K. I just don't see enough out of the big cheese to warrant, like... The only thing the big cheese has over Nemesis is, like, intelligence, right? He could formulate a plan.
Shit. It's got her killed. Because I told her to wait, so she spawned on the opposite side.
Yep. Because it spawns with her.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, it's death number 2, I guess, on the board.
3, actually.
Oh, 3. Yeah,
you got sickled, you got sickled and chainsawed, and now you got Ashley killed.
No, I got
That's
chainsawed.
death number... No, you got sickled as well. Because then you tried to blame the sensor bar. Yeah, you did. I'll clip it and prove it. I got them all. I got them all right here for us. I'm counting our deaths, Anthony. We're doing really well so far.
I don't remember.
You got sickled, and then you were like, I got to fix the sensor bar, and then you fixed it. Right before the component cables came. That's probably why you don't remember. Would molded Nemi be more dangerous than regular Nemi? Yeah. Molded Nemi would be unkillable. You'd have to hit him with the serum.
Wait, follow me.
The molded is like a Super Saiyan buff. It doesn't matter which enemy you give it to. It would just be crazy. Yeah, that's right, Anthony. Knife that bitch.
Ashley, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, dude. This is so annoying. Just 'cause she's here.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's another death.
Well, he's sleeping.
Ashley, fucking move.
God.
God.
1 second. 1 second, Anthony. I'll be right back. You're good.
Fuck nut. Fuck down.
They're over, I think, in front of you, ain't they?
Unmute yourself. Okay. Sorry, chat room. I'm distracted. Yeah, I should also reload my shit. That'd be wise. Nemi with nanomachines, son. Great, Ashley. Why don't you...
Let me know if I'm coming in all right.
Yeah, you are.
The save theme is so calming. Serenity is your favorite.
Ashley, get
Oh, I'm
up,
coming.
bro.
Coming in way too loud. There, hopefully that's a better balance.
Ashley's a fucking bitch, dude. Just sitting there. God. You make this so fucking frustrating.
Shoot it. You got this. No. Good job, dude.
Just need to do it one more.
One more time.
It's right fucking behind me, dude.
What do you guys think of the RE9 Save Room soundtrack? I didn't
good.
play it. So
It sounds good. You hear it in the gameplay.
yeah, I'll have to stop and listen. I don't pay attention too much to music while I'm breaking stuff down, so it's more of I gotta feel how it feels. That's a perfect point, Brandy. She says, "Do you really play this game, Anthony, if you don't have to yell for Ashley to get out of the way?"
That's true. She's fucking a pain in my ass.
Anthony, you gotta get her out of the way before it falls on her.
And that is why she's better in the remake.
$15,000, not $10,000. One of my favorite things about Ashley in the remake is when the dog jumps on her. If you knife the dog off of her, she'll say, "What can I say? Dogs like me." She has a lot of one-liners. Yeah, I love RE4 remake Ashley. She's great. The hooded man is John, confirmed. Snapping
Apparently.
necks. Yeah. I didn't have time to get a shower, so my hair is disgustingly destroyed. I was outside sweating while I was shoveling. So I just threw the hood on. I'm going to invest in some good beanies, I think, and just shave my head bald. Cleo. She has to be in the middle of what we're doing.
Every time.
I hate Ashley in the original. No, I don't hate her.
She's just annoying.
It is cool. It is cool that she's Sandy Cheeks, right? Like, I think that's a cool little thing.
Welcome. Gotta select.
Here's another SpongeBob.
What are you buying?
Nice little touch.
Is that all?
Did you guys? Who here has played Final Fantasy X?
Thank you.
If you remember Sid from Final Fantasy X, the merchant, the one that talks like this, like the real deep, like, "Oh, I'm the merchant. I'm the Elbed." That's Tom Kenny, which is the voice of SpongeBob.
Is that all? Come back
follow me.
anytime.
Time for the gondola.
Tom Kenny is also Spyro the Dragon in the original Spyro games.
But what about Nasty Nork?
What about Nasty Nork?
Gwen doesn't like any Ashley slander, but it's fine, Gwen. You'll hear me shit talk her this whole game.
Huh, I wonder, Anthony, if you can shoot every bar off individually, I wonder if a rocket launcher would also get them.
That's true.
Sometimes when I'm really bored, I'll turn around and just knife Ashley and then reload.
Oh, no.
It's like, Leon, you just did it. You know, it'd be funnier.
What's that?
if you knifed Ashley in the remake and there was like an Easter egg where he was just like, I'm done with her attitude. Or I'm done with this bitch.
I guess his mission's complete.
Yeah. Ashley's outfit here is the 2000s. Yeah, this is,
Camel Toe City.
yeah.
And if you guys look at Ashley,
She goes, yes.
or no, the
Got him. Yeah, her little
the
fist
boobs
bump.
just go.
Oh, yeah, the boobs. Yeah.
I always have to show it off because it's good cinema.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, Anthony.
It's good cinema right there. All right. And now it's time for the big cheese.
Wait.
It's either gonna miss that or hit that. Hit it. Who was here? Ada? Watching him fucking wave the Wii controller. Yeah. I actually didn't get a Wii until a little bit later.
Follow me.
I bought it off one of my friends. My friends had it back when it came out, and my cousin had it, so that's how I played it.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What are you buying?
We're about to get rid of the shotgun for the
Come back
riot gun,
any time.
so I won't completely upgrade it. My Wii broke. Wii! Usually it's the TVs that broke. Because people were chucking them into the TV. Please, please use the strap. Please.
Yeah, this is essentially the, it's not pound for pound any specific outfit, but this is her Britney Spears outfit for sure. Like, it's almost it's pretty much inspired by that same era. Heather from Silent Hill 3 has one that's very similar to, like, Christina Aguilera, too, I believe.
Ugh.
Imagine Ant's mom came in, watching him wave the Wii controller.
Yeah, I read that. I was like, well, I didn't have one back then, but she would have been like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. I had a Wii the day it came out. That was the final console that my parents bought me. Was the Wii.
What up, Dan?
This. We are more than halfway to the goal, by the way, chat. To ban one of Anthony's weapon groups. And if you guys don't hurry, he's going to beat the whole game before it happens. We're at 16 out of 30. Only 14 left. Damn, Anthony, you got fucking sent all the way to the Shadow Realm with that one.
Maria's outfit from Silent 2 is based off Christina Aguilera. That would make sense.
Maria's outfit. I gotcha. Oh no, for sure. Maria's for sure.
I think Japanese looked at
that's
a lot of American like pop idols as like,
Yeah.
oh man, that's pretty cool. Kind of like how some people could do the reverse, like look at K-pop. They're like, oh shit, like and all the
Something is
Japanese men and Japanese women jumping up and down on stage for 2 years.
Bodies at the floor. Nothing wrong with me.
Nothing wrong with you. Nothing wrong with me. Ray Nizzler, what's going on? Don't really need to dodge that, but aren't you Maria? Don't you also play Angela? Oh, well, no, nice. I definitely just didn't heal and died there, so.
We have not seen Return to Silent Hill yet because we've got the snowstorm, but we are going to be doing a members-only review of the movie, and if we don't get to it while it's in theaters, we will get it day one of streaming.
Yeah,
and
maybe
watch it.
maybe we might get lucky and be able to see it this weekend after all this busyness of the videos that we're gonna have to do. But as long as we execute perfectly, we should have some time.
Yeah, time to have some time. I need the Shark Boy and Lava Girl inspired outfits for Chris and Sheva and remake. Would be funny. I had a 360 and convinced my mom to buy the Wii. She loved Wii Tennis. Yeah, man, the Wii. Up until just what, a couple years ago, 3 years ago, Anthony, the Wii was still one of the number one sources of Netflix.
Probably about 4 years ago at this point.
Yeah, 4 or 5 years ago at this point. It was one of the top 3. Nice. I went on Thursday. I'll hold back my thoughts until that stream. Yeah, we could stream it. We could stream the review, I guess. It's not really, it doesn't make a difference.
That or it'll just be pre-recorded.
Yeah. Just whatever makes more sense. It depends on when we get home and shit.
I heard it's not good, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, my favorite review title was maybe not Return to Silent Hill. Maybe don't Return to Silent Hill.
Yeah, it had the lowest grossing weekend out of both Silent Hill movies, so it's going to be gone for a while. Only made like 3.6 million or something stupid low, which is bad.
Yeah. Quentin Bauer said there was only 5 other people in the auditorium he watched it in.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Done. Big cheese, done. Build section, done. On to my favorite section, the castle. Assle.
Are you okay, Leon?
As okay as I can be. Dealing with this shite.
Yeah, right.
Our Nizzler in the house. Yeah, the R9 footage does look sick. We are very excited about it, and how many viewers do we have in here right now?
We have 168.
Nice. We can hit those likes. Hopefully we can get over to 200, because that was our standard for a little bit. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. We are playing some RE4 with the Zap Zap, and now we got the nice component cables to add into the sauce. And what do you get? Some nice looking RE4 on the way. Well, like Richard said earlier, I mean, it's like Wii's backwards compatible GameCube, so anything you put in here will look really damn good.
Definitely.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day, chat room.
I agree, ORAM. I did not think Weapons was as good as people were giving it.
Agreed.
I think it was average, like a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, all the bloodstains, Leon's jacket, and stuff like that. Yeah. I think we'll do the same thing with Grace, because they've been doing that in the RE engine as well. I mean, it stays for a little bit, then it eventually disappears. Actually, I'll wait, because I will do the... whatever, we'll just do that. We've got a drink chat room. Give me 1 second.
I think everything they've shown so far looks good. But I haven't played it yet, so that's about as much as I can say. We weren't lucky enough to get flown out or to preview it. So... It's just the lighting. Anthony's back. Welcome back, my dude.
Alright, decided to get a Gatorade. We're back.
Nice.
Give Weapon a 6 out of 10, overrated. Thank you. And it's funny, because I was talking to everybody after the movie when we saw it. It was John, Dustin, and Callie's the only one that liked it probably a little bit more than us. But yeah. It's just like, because people were comparing it to Kubrick and shit, and I'm like, nah. No. Do I think Zach Kreger has the potential to make, like, some really good films? Absolutely. Is that going to be Resident Evil? I don't know. We'll see. Service says Turn to Silent Hill was okay. Interesting take. Yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. We'll give you ours for sure.
Yeah. I think they're overdue.
We like to go to the movies and stuff, like, you know. So, like, we like to check shit out. I get stuff for a discount. And I have, like, free movie credits and shit. So, like, shit stacks. So, that's why I'm not really spending a lot of money if we go see it. Otherwise, I'd be like, eh. You know, there's always ways to make it cheaper, though. So cool that Grace and Lance share enemies. Zapping is back.
Zapping is back. No, it is not.
It's not back. I mean,
it's a completely different system than zapping.
Now, will Leon be able to go into certain areas that Grace can't? Yeah, but that's not like a zapping system in a way. I mean, like, if I picked something up and left something for Grace, that is connecting in a way, but it's not like a full-on, like, Resident Evil 2 OG zapping system.
Welcome.
Zapping system would require more than one campaign.
Thank
also.
you.
Yes, that too.
What are you selling? Ah. What are you buying?
People love to just be like, buzzword is back. They really do, man. Like, I've seen this all since yesterday. Open world it's open world, guys. It's open world like, guys. Zapping system is back, guys. If you have to add to the end of it, just don't say it. Because that means it's not enough to be that thing. It's its own unique thing.
Is that all? Come back any time.
No hate, I'm just saying. Thank you for the 5. A, whatever A is. Australian? I liked Barbarian more than Weapons. And I agree on Ruley. I think Barbarian was better, was a better convincing tool for Resident Evil than it is for Weapons. Like, Weapons doesn't sell me. Did you see that thing Dustin sent us, Anthony?
What's that?
About Kreger's film, about how it's a comedy?
Yes, I saw that. Well, we might have to do a video on that, too. It's been a while since we actually did a video talking about Zach Kreger stuff, but people like us talking about it, so... permanently
I don't
sharpen?
mind. Yeah, I don't mind it.
I don't mind it.
It adds it's still durability. Like, if you can't take the time to sharpen it, you leave yourself open to attacks, right? So if you get hit in the middle of sharpening, it's not going to sharpen it.
Yeah.
So you can't, it's not like a permanent, you know what I mean? It's not a permanent strategy. That's what they said, Richard. RE9 is going to switch between Leon and Grace, Leon and Grace, Leon and Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Or Grace, Leon, Grace, Leon, Grace, Leon. It's going to go back and forth.
Which I think can be fine, because I didn't mind how Rev did it. It's just how, you know, the pacing and everything moves with the story is going to be all telling, you know.
Barbarians and Weapons are both great. He's 2 for 2 in my books. Of course he is. It's you. Of course he is. Of course you're confident. CT reviews. He's the one that likes Village too. I can see the pattern, CT. I see the pattern, bro. Which is fine. If it's for you and you like it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm redoing this, guys, because I want to get the rifle instead right now. So.
What are you redoing?
I'm redoing the whole game, actually. No. I just reloaded the beginning of the chapter because I made a purchase. Buyer's remorse, as they say.
Anthony, you know your
I gotta return this TV because the boss said I can't hang it up in the living room, John. You're gonna have to return this. I don't want it.
Yeah, boss at home. Boss at home. Didn't he also say Resident Evil is a comedic origin story? Yeah.
He didn't say it was. He's saying that that's alleged from this actress that spoke. Said that it's a comedic origin story.
I'm gonna read it to you.
I don't want to paraphrase.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it directly to you. Where is it? Here it is. New Resident Evil movie is comedic origin. The upcoming Resident Evil movie reboot from director Zach Kreger will be a comedic take on the game's origin story, according to star Kylie Race. She says Kreger's unique vision will surprise fans.
Interesting.
And that was from Bloody Disgusting, so it's not like it's from people who don't report what's said.
CT says, we like Zero and Code Veronica.
Someone said, yeah, the movie is cooked.
The movie's cooked.
The movie's cooked. I thought Welcome to Raccoon City was a comedy.
Right.
But no.
CT says, we like Zero and Code Veronica, so we're the problem. Or he's not the problem. We're the problem.
I'm not the problem here. Yeah, okay. Zero and Code Veronica have problems, but they're not the problem. Actually, guys, I like Village so much. I hope they make the Village movie, Resident Evil Village.
Ethan
You never
edition.
see the main character's face.
He's always hidden.
Ant didn't shoot one of the crows at the beginning, so he's restarting the game. Says Ash. Yeah.
I missed.
He didn't get that extra grenade.
I missed. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
No,
Come on, Chad. He's buying the rifle. Now's the time to ban it, so he has to reset again. We in the castle, Anthony?
Come back anytime.
We're in the castle.
This is the only downside to being remote is I've just been looking at the chat. I barely even look at the game.
That's exactly what I expected to happen.
Yeah, I barely look at the game at all because it's not in front of me. It's in like this little box.
Yeah. But this castle section is dope.
Don't forget the treasures, Anthony. Wow. Way to break the game, Anthony. Now you're glitched into the wall forever.
You like
Did you
that?
see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that on the stairs? If we don't like the movie, that makes us toxic. Yeah, for sure. Village was the reason I got back into gaming. I was out and it pulled me back in. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, man, some people, you know.
I thought I was out, and then I saw the copyrighted
they pulled me back
Frankenstein
in.
monster, and it pulled me back in. I give you shit, CT, but that's the thing is everybody likes stuff differently.
No, he said before that Village got him into it, and I told him that's cool.
Yeah.
Like, it brought him here, so I guess he likes us enough to bust his balls about
It's
shit.
what it
but
is, yeah.
People coming from different... If someone was in here and like, hey, I came in here from the movies, and now I like the games, I'd be like, all right, I got you here. You know what I mean? I'm not going to gatekeep and be like, why did you come in from the movies, the Paul Anderson movies? It's like, I don't care.
Welcome to Raccoon City really did me in when they showed the one scene with the creepy looking girl in the living room where like they're he's attacking them from the fucking screen door.
Oh, yeah.
It was done. Village is way better than Weapons. I would say so. New video, how RE Village saved the franchise. Oh, someone's cooking it up.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's cooking it up. Don't make me get the thumbnail out, chat. I made a 2.5 hour video that never got released. And I got the thumbnail. It's out there, chat. Just remember. The moment Leon wasn't Leon, I was done. Leon had 5 business days to save the nurse and still said the package was lost and watched her get chainsawed. Do you want to get mad, John, says CT? I have a friend who has only played Village. She loves it and thinks it represents the franchise. Oh. Some people can live... You look at North Korea, some people live a lie. It's alright.
I mean, the biggest thing is you have to know that people see the number, or hopefully they see the number. Maybe they don't now.
What's the number? There's no number in Village.
There isn't a number in Village, right? It's hidden.
They don't even want to call it
And they realize
RE8.
that there's games before that, and hopefully they play them. Or they see the remakes being made, and hopefully they play them.
Release the John files.
Just to see where it comes out, you know?
Don't worry, guys. That video is going to get worked on again. I will be doing it. Sonny said, I'm so glad Ethan died.
Wait, follow me.
Yes, but the Korean girls are beautiful. Yeah, that's true. He hates RE4 Remake because he had a really hard time doing a no damage run on it. Who?
I don't know who he's referring to.
I don't know either. Richard says, remember how the N64 port of RE2 references later games like Zero? How would you feel if they re-released RE1 with a file about Miranda?
Oh, no. You mean like a
You already
a
know
new
that's going to
RE1?
happen. And then Chris is going to have that flashback. I wonder if I'll punch a boulder.
AC, what's up?
What's up, AC? From Germany. Oh, no.
AC's been supporting us
Watching
on Patreon
for a long time.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah.
So we appreciate you. I don't know how I would feel about it. I mean, like, it would be annoying. It's inevitable, though, because it's in the game now, or in the franchise now. As, like...
Lil Yoshi Twerk said, what if Ethan is the main antagonist in RE9? That would be hilarious. You have to stab him, but he has no face, so you can't hit him there.
That's great. Oh, the guy called... Oh, Carcinogen. Oh.
Oh, he just whines about RE4 Remake being garbage because he can't no damage run it. And constantly screams about political shit.
Well, we're not going to get into any of that here because I don't know for a fact.
Yeah.
But I've seen his stuff in the past, and I don't have a problem with him. Like as far as speed running goes, his runs. But I don't know the guy personally. Never talked to him. Never chatted with him. You know what I mean? But
He's a speedrunner, so I personally wouldn't put any stock into any review he does of a game.
yeah.
The way he enjoys a game is completely different than the way a normal person enjoys a game. So I wouldn't worry about that, but I have no problem.
But yeah, like you don't hear us saying like, oh, RE4, because it's like you have to judge RE4 Remake as a game, not just because you can't do a run or pull something off. Like that's like me saying, John, I can't get the platinum in X, Y, and Z game, so the game's bad.
It's fucking
yeah,
garbage.
Like, that's kind of, I don't know, in my opinion, that's just kind of more closed-minded. You should just judge it as it is, even if what you do for a living is playing these games as fast as you can. You know, you should still look at them as like, well, if I was just a dude playing this game as a fan of the franchise, am I playing these games because I'm a fan of them, or I'm playing them because I'm obligated to run these games as fast as I can? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So that's just, like I said, I don't know anything about those comments and stuff like that, but that's just coming from what you're saying, Jack. So
I see RE4 Remake being done with no damage.
Wait,
I see the big check would be Salazar because he's so unpredictable. Like getting to Salazar, I can understand why he would have a personal hatred for the game because getting to Salazar and then getting hit by a little pustule on the ground and losing 1/15 of your HP and having to reset does sound terrible.
right.
But I don't care about speedrunning. Speedrunning is something I would do for fun. It's something that's fun.
It is fun.
But, you know, for me, people who make it their whole life, like...
That's a lot. It takes a lot of time. It's like anyone that's a professional
play other games.
esports streamer or a pro gamer. Like, that's a lot of time, man. That takes a lot of time, a lot of patience. Like, people play for money and they win, you know, upwards of $1 million, if not more, not including endorsements. So, like, there's a lane for that. I'm just decent at games. Like, I'm good at the RE stuff, but, like, everything else, I just like to play how I play it,
Leon.
Yeah. And games
Louis,
should never be made with speedrunning
I've
in
got
mind,
something
because the
for you
speedrun's
guys.
going to be the speedrun regardless.
Regardless, yeah.
Krauser making a no hit run hard
shit.
too. Krauser
I must have drugged
in
him
the
when I was
first
running away
part,
from
yes. In the second part,
A drug
he's
dealer
actually
stuck with
incredibly
convulsions.
exploitable.
Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it. The eggs
Yeah,
have
if like
hatched.
somebody like Balk or somebody
We don't
like
have much time.
Carcinogen
What are you
ever
talking
review a
about?
game,
I
you have to
have to go back and
like
get
take
it.
it with a grain of
Let me come
salt
with you.
for
No.
speed running.
You stay
Like you
here
have to
with
review
Leon.
it speed running wise.
He's better with
But
the
I've heard
ladies.
Balk say before on
Sure.
clips like he doesn't want
Why are you?
It
games
makes
to
me feel
be
better.
he wants the game to not be
just
speed
leave it at
runnable necessarily, because he's going to figure it out regardless. He just wants good games, which I agree with.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad place to be in with that.
I've heard
especially-
him say that,
Right.
so I know that's true.
Allí están.
Mátalos.
Yeah, and I've watched Balk as well. Yeah, he seems like a pretty genuine dude, so I respect his opinion. I like, we don't know what Ethan Faith looks like, and then they're like, looks don't matter. Well, when it's comical in the way that you're hiding his face, it is kind of annoying, especially in the DLC.
Yeah, I'm sorry, XTC, but you're not going to win me over with Ethan.
Yeah.
In 7, he's a terrible character. In Village, they did a little better, but no. I agree, CT. I think you should find people who are similar, but I also think you should watch people who challenge your point of view. Because it helps formulate, okay, yeah, I see where they're coming from.
Right, or even if you agree to disagree, like, on certain things, it just is what it is. Like, you're not going to convince them, but they can at least kind of see your point, or see what point you're making. But yeah, I agree, right? Like, just try to find some different... Because there's content creators I watch, I agree with them on certain things, and then some things I completely disagree with them on entirely. So,
yeah.
it's like, it is
Me
what
and
it is.
Anthony disagree. And we sit
100%.
next to each other every day.
Yeah.
Like, it just is what it is.
And I just say, well, because I feel like this, and John's like, well, I feel like that, and I'm like, all right, well, it just is what it is. We're not here to change each other's opinions.
No.
It's okay if we have different opinions, and
All I'm saying is he's not the worst Resident Evil character. It's an empty statement. It don't matter. That's never what we're saying. We're just saying he's, he's bad.
if you like him, you like him, but there's far more better RE characters, and I think you even know that.
He was written specifically for an exact purpose, and he fulfills that purpose, which is way less detailed than any of the other characters.
Yeah.
But Resident Evil is not even known for its characters, so...
Well, I feel like it is, and it isn't, I guess, depending on how you look at it, but I feel like characters are pretty crucial, or like household name characters, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
I know that.
monsters,
I'm
I
just saying
guess, like, if you want to break it down, like, is Ari
they
remembered
don't
for his
spend
monsters
a lot
or his
of time
characters more?
developing characters is what I'm saying.
Right.
And they don't. In fact, they don't care. They write Resident Evil characters very, very shallow. But even that shallowness is better than what they gave Ethan. Because like you always say, Ethan was designed to be the window to the VR.
Right. It's
Yeah.
true. It is very true. And now we are in the castle. Navistador time. Or not Navistador, well, almost Navistador time, but the Garrador time.
Wait.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait. Yeah, RE7 Chris does look bad. They fixed him, thankfully. But yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they wanted RE7 to be a reboot for Chris. That's why they gave him this weird fucking look, but
then they were like, "Oh shit, wait, no, we got to make an 8 and make this keep moving, so let's just change it."
Yeah, the characters Leon, Jill, Chris, Rebecca, Barry, Claire, they're known. They're very identifiable characters and very known characters.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I was saying. I'm just saying he's not written that great. They're not written any deeper than they have to be. Because the story of the world is the world and the bioterror. That's really where they put their lore into. $5 super chat pushes us to 17 out of 30. Someone told me I look like RE7 Chris and I blocked them.
No.
Thing that kills me about Ethan is how he got 2 games back to back while other characters like Sheva or Jake only have a single game. Well, that just comes from the... You know. That just comes from, like, the reboot. It's not... They wanted to have this story be told, and there's different cooks in the kitchen and stuff, and it's fine. I'm glad that Ethan had Village, because at least Village made Ethan a better character. Even though, and that's like one of the few things about Village I'll say positively.
Yeah.
What do you think, Anthony?
Yeah, I mean, I think he was better in Village. I think, you know, like what Richard's saying, he's basically doesn't play other role than boyfriend or dad by Village, and at least with Grace, she is showing a lot more emotion, and we're seeing her face, and I think that adds a nice layer to the fear, to the character, getting to know them.
Yeah.
Really seeing their face does matter. It does. And, yeah, that's why I think I'm really digging Grace. If we're going to put them side by side, the last few games in a line, it's, you know, unless they completely shit the bed with the script, I think Grace is going to be a good character. Yeah,
and I think that I love how he says boyfriend instead of husband.
Yeah.
Boyfriend.
Eventually husband, but not really. Because it was fake.
Yeah, I guess that's true. They were married, though.
Right.
In 7. She says my loving husband. She doesn't say my loving boyfriend.
Well, same thing.
I know the story. I know the story. It's just bad. That phone call, nobody can look at the opening of 7 and that phone call he has with his friend and tell me that is good writing. Yeah, dude. It's Mia. She's on a farm, dude. No way, bruh. You kidding me?
She's
what
back?
are you gonna do? Is it a prank? It might be a prank, but I gotta go. It's terrible. It's a terrible opener. Resident Evil intros, RE7 is literally the worst. Like, it's definitely bottom tier of all the mainline games. Even Village is better, because at least Village has an awesome opening. You start out in, like, a tranquil house, you're living the life, you're finally fucking free of everything, and then boom, Chris murders your wife, quote-unquote, takes your baby. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Village is a crazy opening. 7 is terrible. The opening of 7 is terrible. Actually, going into the house is fine, but before that is terrible. Matthew Webster with another $2. Just glad 9 wasn't Ethan looking for his bro next. Yeah, can you imagine? Emilio, thank you for watching, buddy. Our consistent coverage is because of people like you who watch.
We would be nothing without you guys, so. Even though we bust your balls.
Seven's intro on a first playthrough is God tier. You cannot tell me that phone call at the beginning is God tier in a God tier intro. I fucking refuse to believe your brain cells can be put together to make that assumption. Everything after the phone call with the house, I completely defer. I understand what you're saying, but that phone call is horrible.
Now, unless he means from, like, because you count the intro, the cutscene to the point where he gets captured. Because they do the whole bit where you walk in the beginning of the house and stuff like that. That's
the intro.
The first chapter.
For me, the intro is as soon as you have control of the character, the intro is over.
Okay.
Like, that's what I'm talking about.
I just want to make it
If you're
clear
gonna
because
stop
people might not know
first-
the context in which you're saying it.
Yeah, no. Like the RE4 intro, what I'm talking about is the RE4 intro when Leon goes into that house the first time. The intro, that's it. That's it. Now we're into the first chapter of the game.
Suplex.
Now, if you consider intros to be like the bomb run in Final Fantasy VII, then yes, the intro of RE7 would be up until Jack says "Welcome to the family" and punches him.
Right.
Which I accept that. That is a fine intro. I think everything after the phone call is great, but that phone call makes that hella weird, dude. Like it's just,
Yeah, my wife.
it's terrible.
She's here. Really?
Mia on the laptop talking, "Hey baby," you know that thing?
Yeah.
That's great. But him on that phone call, oh my god, dude, it's terrible.
Exactly.
Yeah, Oram. Yeah. I think him punching Ethan, that whole intro is great.
And Leonard said any normal friend would be like, yeah, we should call the authorities. Like, you shouldn't just go in and be like, oh, yeah, dude. Like, if John was like, yeah, dude, I got to go investigate this house. Like, you know, found my wife. And it's like, I'd be like, are you fucking stupid? Why are you going in by yourself?
Yeah. RE7's premise is also a ripoff of Silent Hill 2. What?
Maybe looking.
What do you
for
mean,
the-
Richard?
Because
Looking for a lost family member?
Yeah. He gets the email or the letter. Except, I guess, the way...
So nobody but Silent Hill 2 has ever done that in history.
Well, if we're
Come on.
comparing horror to horror...
What are we doing? Isn't Lost Highway literally that? Like, Silent Hill 2 lifted that movie frame by frame?
I don't know if it's frame by frame. I'd have to see it to believe it.
She died 3 years ago? Yeah, no, I'm not giving you that one, buddy. I don't see that one. I see what you're saying. I just don't think that was what they were thinking. Maybe it is though. Who knows? Person's missing. I feel like person's missing. I have to go find them. They haven't been around for years. Is like just like a story trope that happens sometimes. You know what didn't rip anything off? Resident Evil 1. Or Resident Evil 4 for that matter. Holy shit. Except for, you know, the textures in the girl's art book that they stole.
Capcom likes that.
They love stealing textures and shit. Can't defend that.
Wait. Follow me.
That is my favorite comment all day. CT reviews that someone told me I looked like RE7 Chris, so I blocked them.
I blocked them.
I blocked them. It's so
I guess they weren't meant to be your friend anyway.
yeah. At least Grace actually has a face.
Yeah, Evil Dead, it definitely. Evil Dead, Texas Chainsaw 7 definitely takes influence from that shit.
Richard, did you like RE7?
He likes it, yeah. I think he likes it more now than when we talked about it back in the day, which is how I feel too. I definitely like it
Me
more.
too. I feel like that too.
Yeah.
I think RE7's fine
We're not
for...
putting RE7 down completely for anyone watching
No.
the archive. It's
I'm just putting the phone call down. The rest of RE7 I think is great.
Right. Other than the boat section. But
I don't necessarily agree it should have been mainline, but you know,
Right,
what can
yeah.
you do?
what's up, Jay?
Resident Evil 3 Remake, again, top 5 like openings of all time in Resident Evil.
It's a great
Resident Evil
opening.
3 Remake is so great.
But I
in
think
the opening.
RE3 OGs is still better. But that's my opinion.
I disagree completely. There's no way Nemesis busting into the apartment and fucking her up and all that. That's like, it's so good.
Well, when I say
The best
intro,
part
I'm
about-
talking about the intro cutscene. I don't mind the apartment thing, but the intro cutscene is better than the original.
So the intro cutscene where she's narrating is better than the real people. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Well, from narration to the helmet suit, like I think that's a better intro.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Yeah, like with the with seeing the zombie in
Yeah.
the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, the CG cutscenes in the original RE3 are great. I would have preferred them just remake that, to be honest with you.
That's what I wish they did. I mean, it was cool to see
Yeah.
like the real footage and all the stuff, but like it just wasn't the same.
No build-up in RE3 remake is important, though. I actually think the no build-up is great.
I like the slow burn of like Brad saying, you know, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die. You don't know what he's talking about. You've only seen him on the front screen. You've seen him on the the case. But I like that kind of like build-up. I don't mind 3 Remake throwing that. That being said, I'm not saying because 3 Remake throws you right into it from her apartment, it's like bad. I don't mind the apartment jump out and shit like that. Because it intensifies that, like, before you know it, he's already there. There's no time. Now, he didn't really have a presence in Remake like he should have. So it kind of contradicts the intensity of opening up in the apartment. Boom. Okay, this is epic. It's a chase. Carlos comes and saves you and does all this. It's very like rushed.
But we're talking about intros. Nothing after the
I know, but I'm just saying overall, like it defeats the purpose. Like an intro is supposed to set the tone, like set the tone of the game. That defeats the purpose of what actually comes in. And I still think the original's a better intro.
The original is there's no purpose. You're just flipping out of a building, run into a warehouse, deal with a fat guy.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what I mean? Like the intro hook for Resident Evil 3, the original, is the front of the RPG when Brad gets killed, which should have been in the remake, but that's a different conversation, right? Like that's obviously an impactful scene. But the fact that she answers the phone and she's like, "Yo, calm down. What the fuck?" I think that conversation is the build-up, and I think the hard part here is to talk about the original versus the remake. Is like, we already know who Nemesis is. We already know he's there. We already know he's coming. So how could they remix that to be, thrilling for us? And I think they did a good job with him storming the apartment. I think that was great.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
It almost makes me wonder if that was the original intention of the original, why she flips out of the apartment. Like if she already had a run-in with him. But then she doesn't, So there's a lot of RE3 remake decisions, which is why it's one of the most disappointing, right? Because the intro is so awesome, and then right after that, like you said, it kind of leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
Wait, follow me.
Damn. Yeah, Jill not going into the RPD, but only behind it was really weird.
Yeah,
that was another
that's
really weird decision.
Another thing I don't like.
And it couldn't have been because they were worried about how to handle, like, Marvin. Because you could have just had a cutscene with Marvin, like Jill had a cutscene with Kendo. Like, you could have just put that in. It's fine,
Yeah.
Marvin saying, "Jill, get out of here." Like, there could have even been a conversation where Marvin said something about Chris. Like, Chris was right. Like, this is why he left for Europe. This is why he went on vacation. Like, there's all kinds of shit that they could have done. Which is why RE3 Remake is so disappointing. It leaves so much to be desired.
And yeah, I agree, Richard, with the whole, like, how many horror films and games utilize the looking for dead or missing person. Yeah, it's like it's basically common, especially in horror. That's always like a, that's just what they're going to do every time. But again, we're fans of RE3 remake. Not everybody's a fan of RE3 remake, right? And so
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing with Village. It kind of works both ways, where I could say bad things about it, but I still enjoy certain aspects of it, and vice versa. So. It's all good. Yeah, S.T.A.R.S R3 intro is fucking awesome. I do agree with that. Gotta rotate the crank, chat room. Rotate the crank.
So how many horror games utilize the trope? I never said horror games. I just said media in general.
Well, I think he's just actually asking about the horror games. He's not saying.
Yeah, I haven't played a ton of horror games other than like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and other things
or
like
his
that.
point is that what other ones do that exact one, like as a horror game, and I can't specifically recall any like off the top of my head as far as like like wife's been missing, reaches out kind of thing. So.
Bill's Co. with a super chat, $5. John, the book explains why she rolled out of the explosion. There was a gas leak in the building. She was about to get bit. When she shot her gun, boom.
Yeah, that made sense.
Yeah,
that made sense. But the books aren't canon.
Not canon.
Yeah.
So S.T. Perry had to write something because the game existed before the book was written.
Which is a good intro bit. Like the way she did it was very good. Nikolai is out there.
I like the opening of RE3 Remake because Nemesis can break through some walls, but can't break down a door that Jill is holding shut. The live action intro was really good, though. I think it's just at some point, like, convenient storytelling does rear its ugly head. Like the pipe in Operation Raccoon City, he could smack a pipe and it explode things.
That's a weird
like
in-game
sometimes
mechanic.
Sometimes things are just game has to game.
Yeah. It just depends on if it's like a really piss poor decision because it's a game. It's like the movie magic thing. It's like you can only do it so much before it gets like repetitive, depending on what it is.
Yeah.
So it's all relative to what it is. That, not so much. That doesn't really matter. But if like a movie is like cheating a bunch of shit that doesn't make sense, or a game, it's like it kind of gets old after a while if they do that,
Yeah, the I Will Find You TV trope, right? It's a variant of the Quest storytelling arc. You could say Resident Evil 4 is also the quest of I Will Find You.
Yeah.
Leon is looking for the president's daughter.
The escort mission type thing. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
And apparently there is over 3,000 movies / books / video games that utilize the I Will Find You trope.
Right. Yeah, especially horror. Horror is a big one. But action makes sense too, or mystery, thrillers.
Taken.
Yeah.
Is a very similar story.
Find you, and I will kill you.
Well, that's because Richard, you're psychoing into the very specific detail that it's a relationship, but it's not just that. Like
I actually haven't
it's a
played
trope.
Alan Wake, so I don't know much about it. I can't really say much about Alan Wake, but
I don't think Alan Wake is a good example of that. Alan Wake 1 is a lot different. It's the same thing with this. Like, Mary's dead in Silent Hill 2, but Mia's alive. Right? So there's a difference right there. Yeah, I will find my dead romantic partner, but Mia's not dead. She's alive.
I'm missing all these shots.
So that specific trope doesn't work for Ethan and Mia like it does for James and Mary. Have you seen Lost Highway, Richard?
Leon. Seriously, where's my
I will
wife?
say,
Seriously, where's my
if-
dad?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I will
these
say-
are things that stories just do, man. It's like it's not like everything's going to be original. Everything's been done at this point. It's been like storytelling has been going on for years. It's hard to find stuff that's like completely fresh, untouched, untapped, you know. Because even when you think it is, it's from somewhere else, you know.
Yeah. Richard,
So-
I implore you to go watch Lost Highway. I promise you, you will come out respecting Silent Hill 2 less. It is literally almost facelifted from Lost Highway.
But Silent Hill's still done very well. So I don't know.
sure.
I don't
I'm
know
not
if you would
saying
respect it
it's-
less. But
I
guess,
do.
Yeah.
I
you don't,
do.
You don't like 2 anyway, though. So.
2's my least favorite, but because I think it's dumb true. But I also, when you watch it, it's shockingly crazy how much of Lost Highway is facelifted into Silent Hill 2. Like the whole Maria is in Lost Highway, literally in Lost Highway.
Right.
It's 100% just the same story.
But I feel like I can fall in a category where like I can recognize that, but then I'm like,
You know
I still
the
like
scene
Silent
where
Hill 2, you know?
You know the scene where the guy's shooting from the closet?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't seen Lost Highway, have you?
No, I haven't.
Okay,
I know
there's
it's
a scene in
Silent
Silent
Hill
Hill 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he's
Pyramid
shooting
Head, yeah.
in Lost Highway. Same exact shot for shot. Almost identical camera cinematography. It's crazy.
But again, I kind of feel like I could be in a world where, like, even though I know that it took major influence from it, if I still like the game as it is, I don't think I'll hate it because of that.
No. My whole point is not to hate it. My point is to, when you say something took from Silent Hill 2, you should recognize Silent Hill 2 is almost completely facelifted from everything else. Almost the entire game is facelifted.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I got to see the movie. I mean, I believe what you're saying. I'm just saying I'd have to actually see the movie to be like, okay, connect the dots.
And a diehard Silent Hill fan who loves Silent Hill 2 is the one who showed me this and taught me about this.
Right.
So it's not like it's coming from a hater point of view. It's just it's the truth.
No, man. I mean, again, Japanese take from stuff, Americans take from stuff, from Japanese horror or Japanese movies. Like, it happens a lot actually, through the different storytellings and shit like that. So
also, Anthony, if you were to hearken a guess, who do you think did the soundtrack for Lost Highway?
not Kiriyama.
No. But if you had to guess, what is the Silent Hill inspiration artist?
You could say Trent Reznor, right?
It is. Yep. Bingo.
Oh, okay.
Even the music in Lost Highway is Silent Hill 2.
Right.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, exactly. If we're arguing the whole originality thing, nothing's 100%.
Yeah, nothing's original. That was my whole point from the beginning. Is that nothing's original. But I think Capcom sat down and said, "Oh, Silent Hill 2 did this, we should do this with Ethan"? No, I don't. I wouldn't give them that excuse. I think it's just a bad intro.
Yeah, I think because of just the VR situation, they kind of made them make different story decisions. And then, you know, like, and then when it came to PT, they definitely looked at PT and they're like, first person horror.
And PT's another, unfortunately, it's another thing that everybody gives credit to, which is a game that never came out. People need to get over it, but like it's just one of the
Capcom
things, like,
takes from Konami, Konami takes from Capcom, and does their own things with it. It happens way
Silent
too
Hill
more.
wouldn't exist without the influence of Resident Evil.
Yeah.
So.
Welcome.
Everything influences each other, and that's why we got here,
Got
right?
some
So,
rare thing. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
what are you selling?
What do you guys feel is the biggest miss RE4 remake had compared to the OG?
Thank. Come back anytime.
What's your opinion, Anthony?
Biggest miss. It's tough. trying to think, really.
Lost Highway sounds like me when GPS stops working movie.
You all right?
I'm fine. Just leave me
Codec
alone.
calls. I didn't mind the codec calls being just in the little screens. Honestly, I think more presence of Sadler early on, because the original did that very well. They kind of
that's one.
they built him up, you know.
Don't worry, Ashley.
I think that's probably the best answer. Other than, I do kind of feel like they should have included the original costumes, but I say this about every RE Engine remake.
They've kind of been lacking in the costume variety, for sure.
Yeah, but if you're talking about just the game, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Sadler not having a more in-person presence, I could see being one of the ones I'd be like, yeah, I wish they did something more with.
That's kind of where I'm at with that one, you know.
Even if he was going to talk through their heads, he should have talked to them more.
Exactly. That's kind of, you know,
Yeah.
just to kind of bring in the threat early. I mean, you know of him, you're finding out more about this parasite, blah blah blah. But yeah, I think that is a clear one now that I'm thinking of it. And I think I've said that in past stuff, but I'm just
Yeah, we've definitely
I
talked
kind of
about
had to
that
think
before.
about that a little harder. Now it's the Vista.
A lot of people did not like Krauser's voice actor.
Boy, Ricky.
I didn't
You're
mind
never
it.
going to save them, Leon. You can't save anyone, rookie.
I can see your every move.
Anthony's making great time. Great time. In 10 minutes from now, you will have beaten Remake. So, you're doing good. And as far as stream length goes, obviously we had more delays here, but his voice just didn't work. I thought his voice was fine. I was a little nervous in the trailers, but then when you actually get him, I think he was fine.
Yeah, Sadler's voice actor I can take or leave in the remake. It was just like whatever. At least here he sounds a little bit more playful, you know, in the OG.
It's hard. It's really difficult because, like, the Resident Evil 4 OG is anime voice acting, and Resident Evil 4 Remake is more of that film realistic voice acting. So they're being directed entirely differently. Everybody sounds more loud and clear in the OG, and they sound less stylized in the OG, I think. They all sound very, like, anime to me. Whereas in Remake...
Like that, though.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. There's no wrong way to prefer it. I'm just saying what they went for in the remake, you were never going to get that again. No, Krauser's voice was a big piece of contention when that game was coming out. A lot of people didn't like it.
Between him and Ada.
Yeah. Ada is worse than the RE2 Ada, for sure.
But I think that Ada's, like, she sounded better when she opened up a bit in separate ways. It was just like what we got in the OG RE4 remake story. It sounded like the best, but I still prefer the original Ada from RE4. Do you have a nade? Got the Illuminados that's what we got. If it is an RE9, she's gonna come up and be like, the kind you like. I don't know. No reaction, John. Nothing. You're gonna no sell me on that one.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fair.
I was just letting you cook, bro. I figured you weren't done yet.
So play
I was
separate
just
ways.
reading the
It's really good,
reading the
Richard.
chat. Yeah, I'm reading the chat about separate ways in the Ada. Yeah, I think them acting and mocapping and all of that is it does also affect voice performance as well. You're not going to get the same kind of voice performance. Like I was just thinking about like the way Claire sounds in RE2 original.
What are you selling?
Yeah.
I prefer Allison Court over Stephanie
Is that all?
any day of the week.
Is that all?
But
Thank you.
it's different voice acting, like voice
What are you
acting in the
buying?
booth,
What are you
voice acting in
buying?
mocap, making it all work and sound
Is that all?
good, and it's
Thank you.
tough, man. Like it's a different direction that
Is
they're
that all?
going for, so
Thank you.
it's not exactly the same. You don't get the same kind of like depth
Yeah.
in one of them that you do in the other. You get more pronunciation in one than the other.
How come they use remake Jill and Death Island but not remake Claire? That's a good question. Always another glaring problem with some of the models they use and don't use, right?
I actually probably have the answer to that question, but again, it's just like beating a dead horse. Like the Katakawa / Sony movies utilize a different voice talent than the regular ones do. That's why you get Leon in Infinite Darkness is Nick, but Leon in Death Island is Matt Mercer.
But the models, though.
Yeah, the models. It really comes down to the fact that like Leon, like Jill was gone for so long in the timeline that they were just using her new look. I really think that's as deep as the decision was. Because they literally didn't even change her outfit.
No.
It's just Jill from Resident Evil 3 Remake. But yes, I agree. I wish the, Death Island Claire. It could have been because that's what Claire's going to look like. We don't know. Yeah, it's more of a classic Claire. Maybe they heard the people complaining about the way Claire looked in RE2 Remake. Because a lot of people did complain about her duck lips and her little 15-year-old face.
That's disgusting.
That's what she was, though. She was 16, right? 16, 15? I forget how old the voice actor was. 14? When they recorded it, when they capped her, when they made her, she was underage. And then she ended up being older. When the game came out, she was older, but when they actually captured it, she was really young. They used like a 21-year-old body with a 14-year-old face or some shit. I forget the exact. We have a video talking about it a while ago.
What's up, hockey fan? And that's how we get the key and avoid that whole section. It was worth the flash grenades.
Jordan McEwen, right? When did the game come out?
Which one?
Resident Evil 2 Remake.
2019?
Yeah. So when the game came out, she was 19. When they recorded it and designed Claire, she was 17, 16? 17, 16? When did the announcement We Do It come out?
We Do It was like 2017-ish.
Yeah. So she was like 17. And she's a 19-year-old college student, so she's got that young, the young college girl face, but a lot of people didn't like Claire in RE2 Remake. They didn't like the way she looked. The new Halo remake. Yeah, well, you know, the new Halo remake is just another remake. What's up, Goblins? What's up, Hockey Fan?
Get down, Goblin. Get down, Goblin. Get down.
Yeah, the new Halo multiplayer, or the new Halo remake, does not have multiplayer.
Yeah, it's just co-op. We were all excited for RE2 remake.
Oh yeah, a lot of people disliked RE2 remake, Claire.
I didn't mind her
A lot
that
of people.
much.
I don't mind her either. But a lot of people didn't like that. A lot of people didn't like the fact that Jill and Claire cursed so much.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yeah, that is
Remember
a big
that
thing.
wave?
Yeah.
People were really upset that Claire had a potty mouth.
Really upset. That was a huge
Really
thing.
upset.
People actually turned off the game and never played it again. No, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just making that
100%.
up. I'm making that up, but some
So
people
they lost their sexual attraction to the character because they were cursing.
a fucking video game character. That's when you gotta say, yo, get a life.
Dude.
Because it ain't that deep.
Darkside Chronicles has a really, really good looking Claire.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite looks.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see how they make it look in Code Veronica.
Claire looked like Tobey Maguire.
Oh no.
Rev
Doesn't look
2.
that bad. In Rev 2? What the fuck?
Yeah. I could kind of see it. They made Jill a bitch in Remake 3.
It's time to get down that goblin.
Resident Evil 8 was a game I could only play twice. And then that was it. Halo 1 is one of my favorite games ever. Halo 1's not that bad.
Halo 1 is a fantastic game. Halo 1 and 2 are definitely top tier games.
Halo 2's my
and
favorite.
3 as well. 3
of Halo.
Put 3 in there as well. And
well, I didn't play 3, so I can't say for sure, but I believe you. I liked Halo 2's story more than Halo 1. But Halo 1 came out at a time when story in video games was kind of still the bare minimum. So I can't really blame it for having a less like impactful story than 2.
Here comes Jim. Blocking the view. Get down, Goblin. Get down. Get down, Jimmy. Get down, Jimmy. Oh yeah, we would be cursing if we were in that situation. We're not the ones complaining.
No, we're not the ones complaining, not at all.
I think it's realistic that you would be cursing in that situation. As like a 20-something-year-old, like, yo, what the fuck's happening? Like, I don't mind you three being moved to Ada stuff.
Yeah, I didn't mind it either.
I got the goat ornament, baby. Yeah, I like the regeneration.
Can't wait to see y'all's face when we find out Victor Gideon was just an umbrella janitor. Yeah, won't that be funny?
That's all he was.
Was not a fan of Jill in RE3 remake. She was mean, says Richard.
He was a meanie. Too mean. Zach says, I don't know, man. I'm easy to please. Good or bad sometimes, unless something's incredibly... Yeah, Zach's like, I don't know why you guys are just fucking bitching. Like, constantly.
Yeah.
It's all good, Zach. Still love you, buddy. Alright, so we're doing the dreadful maze. The good old maze. And then we're running into Ada, finally. Which ain't too shabby. You, working with Wesker. Why'd you show up like this, bitch? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. We've escorted survivors. Oh, that's funny. He's a big bad meanie.
Well, yeah, she doesn't like Umbrella. Do you blame her?
She's a big bad.
They're working for Umbrella.
You know, it's really mean, these fucking dogs.
Yeah.
What up, Mac?
What up?
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
If Claire shows up in Resident Evil 9, she will be 47 years old, by the way, Jack. She's 2 years younger than Leon, judging by her, depending on her birthday. Which I don't believe we know. But she was born in 1979, so 2026 minus 1979 would be like 47. She's either 47 or 46. Yep, time does fly. And I'll be 33 this year. Terrible. Raccoon City happened when I was 5.
Ah.
You were, what, 3, Anthony?
Ah!
2?
Mark's asked if we ever would want to be interviewed because he wants to sit down and talk to us about Resident Evil. I'm never against it. I mean, I never really get asked anyway. So if I did, I don't think we would say no. Nobody ever gives a shit about what we think about. So it'd be cool to hear somebody who does. Like, I got interviewed by Kinjira. He's a good guy.
Put your hands where I can see
Crimson Head
them.
Elder had me on their
Sorry,
show, but
following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
following a lady's lead
Put
isn't
them
my style.
now.
We still need 13 super chats to ban something. You guys aren't even going to ban something for Anthony? Damn. Making it
Bit of
too easy
advice,
on him.
Try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Good old Ada. Love me the assignment Ada outfit.
Oh, man. Dun, dun.
Sunglasses went off while she was wearing them, yeah. Flashbanged herself. Isn't the bitch in the red dress? Oh wait, you're not wearing the red dress.
What's the best moment in any Resident Evil ever?
Man. I think the destruction of Raccoon City is pretty epic.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Rare things
As
of
close as I could get to
stranger.
30 bucks for 30 years. Here's the 30 years of RE and you guys for all the content.
There it is.
Darn
Thank you,
with
brother.
$27.99 Canadian.
Appreciate
And
it.
that puts us one more closer to our goal.
that-
That didn't count up, so I'm going to
Thank
replace
you.
our pinned
Is that
comment.
all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah,
Oh, no, it did. It did. 16 out of, it's 17 out of 30. That's correct.
thank you. What are you buying? Is that what are you buying?
What are
It,
you
did,
boy?
it was just delayed for us on our
Is
end.
that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Thank you, Darnizzler. Thank
Yeah, we
you. We
appreciate
are
you,
now
man.
13 away from banning one of Anthony's things. Best moment in RE of all time.
I mean, like, I love, you know, obviously, like, the Birkin fight in RE2, the Super Tyrant in RE2. I love, obviously, there's classic moments like the first head turn, the zombies
I
jumping
think
in.
the first head turn is the answer.
Yeah. And I think we might have said that
more
the other day,
Yeah.
I think, when we were streaming last week, but I guess best and
Wesker
scary can
fight-
be kind of interchanged.
The Ivan twins. Yeah, when Wesker's fighting the double tyrants.
Seeing a Crimson Head rise for the first time, yeah, that's a good one. That definitely was scary for me because when I was younger playing Remake, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I didn't know why we had to burn bodies, and then it's like, bitch, this is why. You know what I mean? Like, it was a pretty crazy moment. Yeah, the Chris and
Best
Wesker
moment
fight.
is RE. OG head turn.
There's so many, yeah.
Anthony doesn't even like that scene. He prefers Dreamcast without it. He
I didn't
hates
say
that
I
scene.
prefer Dreamcast because of that scene. I just like the version, the port specifically better than X. But it's not because the cutscene's there. It's because
First
the
head
sucks
turn.
dick.
Or when Joseph pulls out the hand in the intro.
Yeah. It's cool to hear what everyone else kind of thinks, you know.
Wesker's betrayal in RE1 is really good. You think so? Even when I was a kid, I knew he was a bad guy. Who the fuck wears sunglasses inside?
I'm giving it away right now, Jill.
You know, you should go by yourself.
You should go by yourself.
Yeah, that's what he says. You should go check this out by yourself.
Why don't we check it first, shall we?
That's another thing I think they could really do well if they remake the first game. Making Wesker a more likable ally throughout the story until the twist at the end. Even if we already know, like we know he's going to twist, but make the twist more impactful.
Yeah, I mean they could do some things with it. I mean, I just think that like because he just dips out in that first like, you know, when you leave the room, it's like unless they show more scenes of like him running into other squad members.
Yeah. Imagine they just have him walk up with Chris and then kill Enrico after he... Yo, that would be even sicker. Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine if they remade Resident Evil 1 and Wesker and Chris were together in the tunnel? And Enrico starts to shoot Wesker, and Wesker and Chris are confused, and Wesker's like, Chris, take him out, he's infected. And then Chris just kills Enrico.
Yeah, I mean...
That'd be some crazy shit, bro. Like, and then at the end when he's dying, he's like, traitor, hell, umbrella. They do play really suspicious music when you walk into Wesker, yeah. Cokeheads wear sunglasses inside, Jesus. Wesker was a pothead, not a cokehead. One second. I didn't even hear where Anthony went. But I'm here, chat. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. RE3 when Nemesis jumps through the window. Yeah, some of the jump scares are great, like the dogs. Any window breaking scene's great. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure every single game up through Code Veronica has a window breaking sequence. Because RE1, you've got the dogs and the crows. RE2, you have the crows. RE3, you have Nemesis. Code Veronica, you have the one zombie and the zombie, well, coming through the glass with the two handguns on it. Favorite Chris outfit? My favorite Chris outfit is probably...
Sorry about that, chat.
I would say I like his BSA outfit. I think his BSAA outfit's pretty good.
I talked to
His
Chris.
S.T.A.R.S uniform is good. Yeah, his best outfit.
I love the stars, but I also like his Code Veronica outfit too, which is pretty much the same thing. But I just
The only reason I don't like the Code Veronica outfit is because it's the same thing, and it doesn't make any sense.
I guess
You
I
would
like
still-
the way how it looks in Code Veronica is kind of what I meant to say. But I
Yeah.
would say my favorite is probably, probably just the OG, or the BSAA RE5 one is really dope too. I really do like that one.
And my favorite alternative outfit is the RE1 brown jacket. I like the brown leather jacket. I wish they would've put that remake.
That is 100% like my favorite alternative for Chris.
Yeah. I wish they would have put that in remake. I don't know why they didn't.
Well, maybe if they do it again, never know.
Yeah, okay. They didn't do it for any of the other games, but they may, maybe. You never know.
Dwayne Johnson's in that. What's going on?
So, Dwayne,
Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well, man. Haven't seen you in the chat in a little bit. What's up, Joseph? I didn't see your bitch ass come up here.
Chris's outfit in Vendetta is nice, yeah. Death Island has... You don't like the Hawaiian shirt in Death Island, Anthony?
No.
The vacation shirt? He gets it ripped off, and he's just in a muscle tee. I like Leon's RE4 outfit the most.
The default RE4?
Yeah, his lamb sheep skin jacket. Bomber jacket.
Yeah, that is just a great...
I love the RPD uniform, but everybody who was an RPD officer wears it. His original specific one was a certain subset of RPD, but then they kind of changed his outfit anyway to just make it less unique.
Right.
Oh, that's going to count towards it, even though it doesn't. A 10-pound super sticker.
Thank you. Joseph.
Now the number is 18. Thank you, Joseph. I'm surprised how good the component cables look. I might need to pick up some of these.
Yeah, man.
have to
This
send me a
looks
link.
fucking nice.
It looks really good. I can only imagine what it looks like for you.
Yeah.
Those on a CRT. Oh.
CRT that has component, they did exist.
Yeah.
Those old plasma STs.
They're more plasma-esque, yeah. Don't say that, Richard. Everybody's clowning on his new outfit. I like it a lot too.
I really do like his Requiem outfit. Yeah.
I even said I think his jacket, that jacket might be my favorite one.
Because I feel like RE6, like, you know, it tried to do the jacket again, and it was just okay, but it wasn't as, like, dope as the bomber jacket. You know what I mean? Like, it was a color that fit him, but it wasn't as, like I feel like 9 is a nice step up for Leon. His outfit. Like a gradual progression, if that makes sense.
We've had comments that say like, "Oh, I don't like the Leon jacket. It looks stupid." Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. I've read at least 12 or 14 comments on our videos.
That's the thing, guys. When we say like we're pretty much referring to the
commenters.
Yeah. We see it firsthand, and it's not always you guys because our videos kind of hit algorithms where it's just new people that watch. But...
Oh snap! That one didn't count either because he didn't go through the thing. But I gotta change it. It is now 19 out of 20, chat. 19 out of 20. But I'm counting it. How come y'all don't talk about Gregor movies anymore? It's Gregor, first of all. Jado Limu Dryden. It's Kreger, not Gregor. And we will be. Don't worry. We will be. We're just waiting for enough news to really kind of put another video out.
Yeah, I mean,
which there's been a couple really nice things recently.
we might be able to put one out soon if we record something tomorrow, but we got to see what our lineup looks like tomorrow because RE9 takes priority right now.
Yeah.
But if we have time, we might be able to shoot something talking about that recent news.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Is that all?
XL.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Tomorrow is 69-cent cheeseburger day at McDonald's.
Is it? I didn't even know that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because our restaurant's so fucking expensive, they got to get people back somehow. They said, please.
That also didn't count, so I have to put another one. It's now 4. We are at 20 out of 30.
Okay. I just wish YouTube would do it automatically, but
I wish they would too, because making people click on the goal to contribute to the goal is really stupid, especially like when you consider that they're just super chatting anyway. But it's okay. It's why there's 2 of us.
Exactly.
What's up, John Lukey? What's up, Andrew?
What up, guys?
Is there any chance there will be a reveal of Code Veronica remake in the next month? I don't think so.
It would probably be after RE9.
It would be after the game came out.
But also, they'd have to do another showcase, which they could easily do. I mean, you know, there's State of Plays, there's Capcom showcases, there's RE showcases. And now Luis is about to get showcased in a death.
I got it.
I like American football, Joseph. I like to get in that, you know, football over there. John Lukey, what's up?
Poor Luis.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same
fate.
Stay with me, Louis.
Poor Luis.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler.
No purpose.
He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the
I don't think he's
parasite.
staying with you.
The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Yeah, like this whole part, I know there's certain things in here that are definitely like people miss about the original, but the whole Luis part's way better in the remake. I like that you get to be with him and fight with him again, and you get to learn more about his history a little bit.
I do.
It's done a lot better.
I definitely agree there.
RE4 Remake is definitely the one they cared about the most, I think. When they remade it, they really put a lot of stock into what was going to get cut and everything, instead of the other ones where they were just like, they don't care about spiders, they don't care about the Gravedigger,
They don't care about A/B scenarios.
they don't care about AB.
Even though we're gonna put a second story in the game for no reason.
One of my favorite games of all time.
Leon. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's making it.
Oh, do you want to know why it's not counting towards the goal, Anthony? Because it's the stupid 3-hour timer.
Oh.
That's okay, guys. I'll just update it with
Another
where we're at.
brilliant thing that YouTube does. Oh yeah, you're gonna stream more than 3 hours? Nope, can't do a goal.
One of my favorite games of all time. Can't believe it's 21 years old. I'm just going to update the pin comment, guys. Don't worry. We are currently at 21 out of 30. 9 more and we ban something, Anthony. Are you nervous?
A little bit, because the island's coming up. But we'll see. Yep, Lewis is voted by voiced by the Spider-Man PS1, Spider-Man Unlimited. It's a goat.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Here's a nice tall glass of water. If the sniper gets banned before the regenerator, yeah, that's our evil plan, right, chat? He'll be all right. You don't even need it to beat the game. That red 9's all you need, Anthony. Better hope they don't ban handguns. Almost shot Ashley right in the head.
Oh yeah. You know how we do it. We play close to the chest, dangerous over here.
Yeah, Markel Miller says, broad question, but if you guys were to see, if you were to upgrade any boss fight in future remakes, which one would you want to see the best, like the most upgraded?
In future remakes?
Yes. So not what we've already gotten, but what boss?
That's a good question. It's a good question. My brain's going through all the stuff that we haven't seen yet.
We're at 23 out of 30. 2 more super chats. £2 from Joseph. This is a nightmare with stipulations. Andrew Short with a $5 says, here you go, boys, towards that goal. 30 days away from RE9.
We are a month away.
I know. There is if you want me to go first.
Go ahead.
If you remake Resident Evil 5, you cannot let that boss fight on the turrets exist.
Oh, with the fucking the Jeep?
Yes. You cannot fight the... I'm trying to remember the name. It's the Indapaya language, the Indapaya people. Ndesu. Is it the Ndesu? Is that his name? Yes. The Ndesu. You cannot let the Ndesu fight be on turret. You should be able to multiplayer that together with your friend and run around.
Yeah, instead of like just getting hit on the truck because of the boulder and shit. All that stupid shit.
Yeah. Ndesu. Close. It's not Ndusu, it's Ndesu. Ndesu.
El
Gigante.
Trying to think of
yeah,
mine.
El Gigante. That would be mine. I just think that is by far in Resident Evil 5, 0, Code Veronica, and 6. That is by far my least favorite boss fight because it's so boring. Like every other RE5 boss fight, at least I could see where they would go with it, and I could see how they would naturally do it. But I think the Ndesu fight, you should just fight 2 of them, and it should be multiplayer, and they should be tanky as hell.
That's fair.
That'd be really cool. We are currently at 23 out of 30. Don't listen to that little goal thing at the top. The Steve boss fight, yeah. I understand. I understand what they're doing, but it's not really a boss. If they actually had a boss fight, would be cool. Yeah, that could be a good answer, I think.
Gotta shake, shake, shake.
Yeah, I don't mind the Irving fight. The Irving fight on the turrets on the water is fine, I think. Because you don't have to fight it with the turrets, really. You can also jump off and use your regular ammunition, but it would be such a ammunition dump that they gave you turrets for that fight. You can also select whether you want a machine gun, a Gatling gun, or a rocket launcher as well. like a grenade launcher. And I think that decision is interesting. What do you think, Anthony? What's your pick?
I think if they were to do Code Veronica again, it would be cool to kind of see the final form of Alexia like a little more like open, not just on like a little grate and like you got to do it like it would benefit if it was like if it was almost like kind of like Salazar in RE4 remake. Not that he's flying around, but just have it in like an open room like that where it's just a little more like, I don't know.
I know what you're saying. Make it so that you utilize the entire room, and with the remake controls, you'd really be able to as well.
Yeah, and maybe the flying around section isn't just like a one hit with the thing. It's like that's a whole section of the boss fight. Like something like that.
Yeah, we did not play Rev 2 yet. Would a Resident Evil 5 remake feel like RE4 remake? I think it would feel very similar for sure.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, we're not going to be playing Rev 2 until probably 2 weeks from now, probably, as far as the Legacy stream. I don't even know. We got to, like, actually take a look at the schedule and see what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah. Well, this is RE4, right? So after this, we have Outbreak and Outbreak 2. Then we go into Revelations in 5. And then Revelations 2 and 6. And then the RE engine's all that's left, besides the non-canon stuff, I believe. Let me look. I'll pull it up. I haven't played Rev 2 in over a decade, said Richard. Well, it's just about to turn 11, I think.
Yeah, it is. I didn't play it since my Let's Play when we played it on the Legacy series back in 2020, so at that point it was like 5 or 6 years. And then I haven't played since the Legacy series, and that's also been 5 or 6 years, so it's been a nice little chunk in between.
Okay, so after Resident Evil 4, we have Umbrella and Darkside.
Yeah.
RE5, then Revelations, then RE6, then Rev 2, and then the RE Engine games. Which is 7, 2, 3, 4, Village, and then the non-canon if we have time. Which would be Gaiden, Deadly Silence, Mercenaries 3D, Operation Raccoon City, and Umbrella Corps. And just to put in perspective how far behind we actually are, we originally planned to have Outbreak and Outbreak File 2 done on January 13th.
Okay.
So we're 2 weeks. We're exactly 2 weeks behind because I had gotten sick. I'm playing RE7 and Village, ORAM, so you're welcome.
So you're welcome.
You're welcome. He said, please tell me John is the one playing Village. Which means 7 and Village will be done very fast, because I'm speedrunning them.
The statues have come to life, chat room. Another thing I kind of like a little bit more in the original, the Ashley section.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's so fast and it's just done?
Yeah. I didn't really need a whole, like...
I didn't mind the RE4 remake Ashley section. I think I prefer the remake. I do like the sliding puzzle, though. I wish they would have kept the sliding puzzle.
Yeah, so they gave us, like, a different stone wall puzzle, which isn't the same.
Yeah, they gave us, like, the
flip the thing around for the...
yeah, in the lantern.
Yeah, in the lantern. Yeah. Rambo, what's up, brother? Good to see you in here, man.
Yeah, what's up, Rambo for life?
The goal is it's taking away like banning a weapon class, basically. Shotguns, handguns, snipers, all that stuff.
Yeah, so a $2 or up super chat goes towards the goal, and then once we hit it, you guys will vote on which weapon group to ban from Anthony. We are currently 24 out of 30. And what I'm going to do is when we hit 25, well, I can't even do it. Let's say once we hit 25, we could just make a goal for 5. That way they can see it.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Just let me know.
It don't even matter.
Yeah, Rambo has been. Rambo, actually, I saw your first part of the Silent Hill 2 Let's Play that you're doing, man. Looking forward to watching the rest. It's one of his favorite games. He's finally playing the
remake.
Yeah.
It says 16 out of 30 because the goal stopped at
Leon.
It stopped at the 3-hour mark, but the pinned comment tells you what we're actually at.
You did good.
I went back and counted them.
Sorry if I was.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
The stream has been going for 4.5.
Jesse is here. R6 Mercs does slap. It's a very fun mode. My favorite version of it's probably RE4 original or RE5 as well, because RE5 is co-op and 6.
I'm enjoying the remake. Nice. Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake's got that weird thing where it's like it comes across almost as a sequel instead of a remake. Lends itself to that purgatory loop kind of deal.
Yeah.
Which you can either bite into or leave completely alone and just ignore it.
Yeah, Dwayne. Rambo just got here, so he didn't see all your comments. You're fine. Not everybody's going to read everything, especially with a chat that moves fast. Yeah, me and Richard were fucking up RE6 Perks. We played that, we played that more than we played the campaign co-op. We're like, RE5 campaign co-op, I feel like I played with everybody. And then once we beat 6, we're like, eh. But Mercenaries, though, and then we just kept playing Rambo.
We are now at 25 out of 30, Anthony.
It's getting there.
You can go ahead and make a 5 goal if you want.
Copy.
Wait, follow.
That way people could actually see it get hit. Do 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 do. There you go, guys. Now the goal. 5 more.
Only nitpick out for Silent Hill 2, rather, is I wish they did more at the movie theater. You get there, but I wish spooky stuff happened in it. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of... The other stuff they expanded on, they didn't expand on that, which would have been cool.
Wait here.
I don't know what that means, Oran.
He's asking, are the Seahawks or the New England Patriots going to win?
Oh, okay. I've never seen New England Patriots.
I don't know why he put SH and then NEP. Yeah,
I thought he was saying Silent Hill or something. I'm like, wait, what? Silent Hill?
Yeah. You would think he would say the Seattle Seahawks, which would be SS, SEA, Seattle, or New England Patriots, which is NE. It's not even NEP. But, you know. Whatever. It's gonna be Seattle by 20.
Seattle by 20.
I'm 20 plus. I'm not even gonna stop at 20. I think it's gonna be Seattle at 20 plus. Especially if the rumor about Drake May's shoulder being hurt's true.
That hasn't been confirmed yet.
He basically they asked the coach. So is Drake May 100%? And he answered by saying, "I don't think anybody on our staff is 100%." So, but is Drake May 100%? I think everybody's kind of feeling it. Right. That's not a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Silent Hill versus Nintendo Entertainment Power.
Your defense wasn't going to let him get away easy.
No, he got
So,
banged up.
yeah.
He got sacked 5 times.
You missed anything in the last 2 hours? We got through the village section. We're in the castle now. And we're on component cables. I don't know if that was more than 2 hours ago, but we switched over to a cleaner signal. And this thing looks fucking sweet. Did I see what you said earlier? I'm sorry, man. I'm in over my head right now. I can't read everything. I think you said something about Silent Hill.
I can't even read what he said because
the chat's moving too quickly.
Well, no, he keeps retracting his messages.
Yeah.
If you want me to read them, you got to stop retracting them.
Yeah.
He said, "Aunt, Thursday I'm going to see Markiplier's new movie, Iron Lung."
Okay, so I heard about that because Badams asked us that in the chat the other day. So I heard about that through him. And then as far as the Silent Hill movie, if you asked about that, we haven't seen it yet.
We haven't seen it.
We're going to go see it. If you liked it or didn't like it, let us know. But yeah. It's all good. John is manning the chat while I'm playing. We're kind of switching off on who reads chat fully. Like, I try to glance over and read some of your comments and stuff like that too, but we're trying to get through these games basically on a time crunch at this point. So that's why it's just... I haven't been catching every comment. And we almost have, like, borderline 200 people in here each stream, so it's been getting a little fast. So... Nobody liked it. Yeah, I only heard about it the other day. We have one of the members in our chat, Badams, he told us about it, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard about that. It was when we were streaming RE0 and Remake the other day. I know it's an independent film, so again, like, I think I was just saying, hey, look, if an independent film... you know, whatever, you know, budget it's at or whatever, you know, funding is behind it, it's just cool to see, like, you know, that, more shit coming out in that vein. But you guys should skip 6. We're not, because it's co-op. It's going to take a while. Yeah, we try to hit everyone's comment. You know, again, like, sometimes it moves really quick, but we try our best to catch everybody's and... Those Wii precision controls.
We do a great job at reading comments. I don't even want to hear no criticism about that.
Yeah, the Wii precision is fucking key, Richard. I love it. No Leon shaky hands on this shit. BRB guys going to take a piss test, is Matt Clyburn. They said I watched too many streams, so they got to test me. What the hell? what are you have to stop watching streams. You know what? We're gonna drug test you now because I think that sucks, man. Well, hopefully it's...
Yeah, I have no interest in Markiplier's film. I'll just be honest with you.
I haven't seen anything on it. Like I said, I can't go off of, like, just what people are saying. I just know about it because people said it. Okay.
Iron Lung it's like a $10 Steam game. and he liked the game so much he wanted to make a movie on it, and he helped fund it. And apparently, like, Troy Baker's in it, and other people are in it, but it's like a live action movie. But I just don't. It's not really up my alley.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
I hope it's good.
I
think
I think Badams mentioned that it was a adaptation, and I just forgot that bit.
Yeah.
But okay.
I mean, if you're Markiplier and you have the money to help fund it, and you want to, put Jacksepticeye and stuff in your movie, all these YouTubers like that I don't watch and stuff like that.
That's not
the
as
power
exciting.
to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for me. It's not. I don't really care about it.
Rambo's asking if we ever consider doing a tier list show. We have considered doing individual tier list videos for each other. Like, I sit with John, he goes through his tier list. I sit, vice versa. So we can kind of, because it would be long if we just did it like both. It would be like a 2-hour thing. So I feel like tier list videos, if they're decently like in length, it's not too bad. But if it's like almost 3 hours long, I don't really know how that would fare in the algorithm. So we would probably have to split it up. But that doesn't mean we'll never do it.
I definitely want to do tier list videos. I think Anthony's going to probably do his Resident Evil tier list and upload it to the channel for sure. I'll probably do my own and upload it to like my own channel, just so that it's not like people are finding mine and not his, or his and not mine on the channel, and they get like the wrong idea that we both feel that way.
Right.
But any of the main standalone, very big opinionated pieces will probably be Anthony's on here. Because we were talking about it the other day. We both feel similar for most games, but the reasons why we feel that way are a lot different.
Are different, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, and it's just a lot to explain.
But yes, the answer is
I
yes.
actually began working on my tier list the other day.
Yeah. I already
Started
have all
with
my tiers are already like labeled basically and
yeah,
laid out.
same.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to type out the reasons. Markiplier's movie is going to be longer than the game. Oh, for sure. The game. I think the game's like what, 40 minutes, 30 minutes. It's not that long. I can't wait for Leon. I can't wait till Leon. Oh my god. I'm just not even gonna read your comment. Learn how to English, bro. Like, my brain dies reading something. I can't wait till Leon say, "Damn it, Ashley, great, more them."
Yes, that is a complete sentence. Classic Tyrell. I swear to God. If Tyrell didn't type like that, I actually would be angry.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, somebody please get the goal so we can screw Anthony's playthrough up. Oh. At this point, he's got so many weapons, they ain't even matter. Ant, I watched Return to Silent Hill last week. Not sure what to think. They made too many changes and necessary complications or reductions to a pretty straightforward, cohesive, and meticulously crafted story is what I'm guessing he's going to say. Yep, there it is. Crafted story.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised from what I'm hearing. I think
Follow me.
We're going to feel a certain way about it, but we're going to just watch it and see what happens, I guess. S.T.A.R.S, Survivor 2, Umbrella Corps, Mercenaries 3D, D-Tier, RE2, and RE4, says Richard. Playfully, with the devil emoji.
Levi the Trip. That's actually the Oni emoji, Anthony. Get it right.
Oh, it's the Oni?
It's the Oni.
Good old Al Oni. I love that
cultural
game.
Appropriate an entire...
Oni is my favorite.
Emoji.
Yeah, Al Oni Devil. I love the Al Oni Devil emoji. It's my favorite.
I can't say it's bad, but so many things are omitted, merged, or changed. It feels more like Silent Hill, the greatest hits.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. It is the lowest grossing Silent Hill movie to date, so maybe people are voting with their wallets, actually. If we saw it, it would be absolutely free, like with the credits that I've built up over the past few months. Because I literally haven't seen a movie since Weapons, like in theaters. Like it's kind of been...
Yeah.
Like maybe I saw one. Yeah, I saw one. I saw Wicked 2 with Callie, but other than that...
It's good. It's going to be good for Anthony. Movies or video games, if you had to choose, a gun to your head, which one do you give up?
Oof.
Or which one do you keep?
That's a really good question. I'm gonna say games, maybe.
Okay.
Because games
Mine's
can
the
still be cinematic, but I feel like movies also sometimes like I don't feel like playing a game. Sometimes I just feel like sitting down and like watching something. So the effort of like playing something sometimes is too much. So I might have to pick movies.
Goodbye, movies. I would rather play games any day of the week.
I don't
Movies,
know.
you're sitting there watching a story. Video games, you're interacting and changing the story. For the most part, that's obviously there's some.
I don't know.
Go against the grain,
It's a good question, but I like movies, man. I mean, but
I know
like
you do.
games too.
There's no wrong answer.
Yeah.
It
Tough.
depends on who you are. If you're a paraplegic, you ain't playing games. Well,
Jesus.
I mean,
that went in a direction. I mean, you can. There's
no. Well, there's yeah, I know. There's like special controllers, but
yeah.
the amount of energy it takes, there's a medium for everybody to enjoy. There are people out there who would sacrifice both of them for books.
Yeah, or YouTube videos. Because then you can watch it.
All right, Anthony. Don't bring our bread into this.
What do you mean?
Let them watch and don't make them give us up.
Yes, I will. Rambo.
Another $5 super chat from Rambo for life. Rambo Raff for life. What Resident Evil related thing do you two disagree with the most with each other?
That's another good question. You guys are coming in with the good questions today.
What would you say it is? And I'll tell you what I think it is.
I would say what we disagree with. I mean, we've actually kind of been talking about some disagreements between Ari and the stream, but I would say if I had to choose one,
Follow me. Wait.
it would probably be maybe my opinion on Resident Evil Remake, like the original.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you feel as strong about that game as I do, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. But
I mean, I think the answer is obvious. It's which is better, 2 or 3. We definitely disagree on that. I would take it a step further.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I would take it a step further and say that I think Anthony is blinded to all the problems that RE3 has because he remembers it so fondly that I would say it's hard for me to understand why 3 is his favorite. But at the same time, I also really love Resident Evil 3, so it's not like our disparity's so far apart that it's got to be like an issue, like something we really disagree on. I would say I'm definitely more... I would say another easy answer would be I'm more Leon. I'm a Leon guy, and he's a Chris guy.
Yeah, we don't agree on Chris at all. I think,
no, like I think
board.
Chris is a horrible character.
Yeah.
Like he puts me to sleep every time he's on screen.
Yeah, so we disagree on that for the characters. For the games, I guess, yeah, RE2. I mean, but the thing is I don't disagree that RE2 is not a goated game.
Exactly, and that's the thing. I still think RE3 is a great game.
But yeah, so I guess those would be a couple.
Maybe 5, because you had friends that could play it with you.
Yeah.
5 would be another one. I don't think 5's a great game either. I think 5's mediocre. I think it bastardizes the formula a lot. It just takes what RE4 did well and makes it worse.
Okay.
But you really like RE5 because you had friends and you have memories and you have all that nostalgia tied to it.
I still think a game, because you know what it is, because you bring up a good point, because I think if you go back to a game and your opinion changes because you don't have that, like you're playing it for as it is now, I could still play RE5 for as it is now by myself, solo, seeing the flaws, but I still like the game. You know?
Yeah.
So I think that's the thing. It's like, even like with RE3, it's like, even nostalgia aside, how do I judge this on a game just as the game itself? Like the mechanics, the stuff that nostalgia can't really affect. It's just the game, right? I think that is, you know, is telling of like if something can hold up. And, yeah, so.
Yeah. And I'm a story first person, so I look at RE5 and I just look at all the things they did well and all the story stuff that I really hate that they did.
Sure.
Most of the stuff they did well is in Lost in Nightmares. But like, I don't know. It's one of those things, like we definitely have some disagreements. As far as Jill goes, we both love Jill. Jill's not my favorite character, but she's definitely up there. Like I love her. The disparity between Jill and Chris for me is really big, if that makes sense. So even though I like Leon more, I like Claire more, I like Ada more, I still love Jill. She's right below Ada.
Mm.
It's not like she's way down below Ada. She's right below Ada, and then Chris is way below Jill. But still higher than Rebecca and Barry, if that makes sense. Lola Von Diablos, who is your favorite voice actor from all the Resident Evil games? This is a tough one.
Very tough, but I would say one of the GOATs is Paul Haddad, Matthew Mercer.
He's my favorite.
Catherine Disher, Allison Court. Those would be like maybe my top. I love Roger Craig Smith. So yeah, just to name a few. It's hard to pick just one.
Counted. Yeah, I don't think that one counted, but we should be at 4 out of 5. I think one of the last 4 was not counted.
Click the thing.
Yeah, but I can vouch for them because I'm counting them now.
That's fair. Okay, I do have flashbangs for this. Okay.
Let me see. The goal is okay. I could see where it says started goal. Started goal. 1, 2. Oh no, it did count it. Never mind. Sorry. 3 out of 5. We're right. Who is your favorite voice actor from all the Resident Evil games? I like Paul Haddad a lot, but because Paul Haddad was only Leon in RE2, I would say Allison Court's my favorite. Uh-oh. Evening Everyman. Richard. Oh, no. He's trying to push your goal, Anthony. Loved RE5, but nowadays it's not even in my top 10, says Richard. Ooh. Anthony seems to be busy petting cats. Somebody's probably talking to him. I'll carry the stream. Don't worry. What major part of the beginning of RE5 would you guys change?
Oh wow, RE5 is not in Richard's top 10. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if RE5 would be in my top 10. I mean, there's a lot of good games before
it's
that. It's
tough depending on how you rate games too. Like, do you separate the remakes from the originals? Do you
lump
well, if
you're
them
doing
all
a tier
together?
list, right? It's all together. So you have to kind of think of it like if you're doing top, like number top, then yeah, how do you consider that, right? Like now that you have so much more remakes from like when me and Richard started the channel with this like, you know, era of Resident Evil with like trying to, you know, recapture the glory days, so to speak, because RE5 came out and then it was like RE6 and then it was okay, we're doing a podcast talking about the dark days of RE. Now you had all of this stuff, RE Engine onward, flash forward, all this stuff happened.
Yep.
And now you have all these games to put in that list. So there's a lot more to pull from. Nice set of weapons would be a shame if something got banned. Thank you, Matthew. All right, well, we hit the goal.
All right, chat. I'm putting the poll up. Yep, my orange cat Diablo actually is his name.
I already know what they're gonna ban.
Which weapon group is banned? Question mark. Will it be the handgun? Will it be the shotgun? Will it be the rifle? Or will it be rocket launchers? / Magnum. That hits 2 groups because they're both kind of like, if you ban one, you just use the other. I think that's fair. All right, here we go, chat. Which one's getting banned? You guys have 5 minutes to vote. Until then, Anthony can use whatever he needs to, because he's only going to ban it. It gets banned at the next merchant visit. Obviously, the red rocket launcher that he has to kill Oswald Spencer with does not count.
Spencer.
Or not Spencer. Osmond Sadler, that's why I got it. Both OS. Yeah, damn them. Diablo, are you hanging with us? He's happy, Anthony. He's rooting for you.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
You see him? He's purring.
Where did he get the name Diablo? I wonder.
Where did Diablo get his name? Well, his brother's name is Mephisto, if that makes any sense to you. This is my prince right here. My prince of darkness. I have a cat named Ozzy, too. He's my baby. He's my little orange cat. My little dark orange. My rusty orange boy. Should have named him Ed Sheeran. So he can sing sad songs on the radio.
I would say just try your best, Dwayne, with the ammo that you find down there on the platform. If you're talking about platform Birkin, where you got to hit the thing and hit them off the ledge, just try your best. Like, if you have a knife, utilize the knife, but you just got to... It is tough when you have limited stuff at that section. Or you're talking about
here's
the
a
final
little
Birkin. Okay, he's talking about the final Birkin. He says, I got flamethrower with a lot of fuel. Okay.
No, that's still... You have the flamethrower at that point.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know which one he's talking about, but...
If you're talking about the Birkin where you have to hit the button, Leon or /Claire will say out loud, "Now I've got you." Then you push the button. Don't push the button until he says that. Or he says, maybe he'll say, like, maybe I should use the crane. As soon as he says that, push the button. Because then it's guaranteed to one hit kill him. One clap him. And you also get a trophy called, what's it called, Anthony? I just got it again. In the blink of an eye or something. Oh, no,
yeah,
that's the Tyrant one.
I got it on Steam recently.
Gotcha. I think it's called Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, no. This poll will run until the next merchant.
What's winning?
Right now, it's a 32% vote for handgun.
Fuck.
31%.
Is he cuddling you?
He is cuddling me.
And the cat's cuddling Callie, too.
Oh, yeah? Tell Callie to come look at the orange bean.
She can't get up.
Or open the stream. He's in the
If
frame.
you open the stream, you can see that John's kitten. I like the OG stand.
What are you doing, Diablo? What are you doing, bud?
Basically, whatever I can't use for the rest of the game, I'm just gonna sell, so I stop getting ammo for it.
Yeah, you sell it, you give it up, and then you just put your money into something different. That's all. That's why I said it's a funny ban, but it's not game wrecking.
He was doing that to me earlier. I know he was doing that to me earlier. He just wanted the delay. Been very lovely today.
You going? Your stream cameo over? Huh? We only got 60 votes, chat, but we have 185 people in here.
Damn, we got 185 in here?
195, my bad, I misspoke. It just jumped up 10 when I switched tabs. If you guys could just vote on which weapon group is going to get banned, we have like 100 votes on the table. If you're watching and you're cleaning or whatever, just go to your phone and vote. You guys as a community paid for the ban, might as well vote. You guys could be merciful and, you know, ban the Magnum and rocket launcher, which is probably the easiest one to ban. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Magnum and rocket launcher's just 1% behind. Anthony said, I'm shooting this nest down.
Well, if you ban the rocket launcher, I got to fight Salazar legit.
Yeah.
Can't use the rocket launcher.
Just played RE4 Remake on hardcore. OG4 is still better, says Michael Courtright with a $2 super chat. Hey, bud. What are you doing? And it's Final Birkin. When you go down on the lower platform, he's got 3 eyeballs. Got to shoot first. I guess it's about avoiding his slashes.
Yeah, it's probably trying not to get too greedy, you know, and like try to move out of the way. This is the elite strat for this part, guys. Just to turn around.
If you're talking about, yeah, exactly. If you're talking about Final Birkin in the RE2 remake with Claire, then you're supposed to use the Gatling gun for that fight.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you're shooting only his eyes,
Okay,
not
that
anything
fight.
else.
Okay. Why am I thinking of the other
Well,
one?
that's the Final Birkin.
Right.
If it's the Birkin where you're jumping down to use the crane, then it's what I said.
Yeah, you
I
should
don't know
have
if
the
you're just
Gatling gun.
ignoring me or not, but it's you use it till the crane. There's only a couple Birkins. If you're Leon, you don't fight that final Birkin. So you're fighting the one in the sewer, which is the button one, the one that has the crane on it. The one that has the, what is it called? Storage container you can knock him off with. That's the only way to kill him, is to knock him off. You can't kill him by just
So you're
shooting.
saying it's Leon, okay.
Yeah, and Leon doesn't fight the one with the Gatling gun. He fights Mr. X.
Right. Well, the merchant's coming up now, so what are we looking at?
35% vote for handgun. Magnum and rocket launcher dropped. We got like another surge of 20 votes, and then it separated.
Well, it was good using the red 9 while I had it.
So that she just dump all the points into the TMP.
Basically.
The TMP is basically a machine automatic handgun.
Welcome.
Is he thinking?
Is
Mr.
he thinking
X?
Mr.
Yeah,
X?
that's what I think.
Maybe.
On sale.
Maybe.
What are you selling?
If
Alright,
maybe.
guys, it's
Thank
done.
you.
When the pole handgun it is.
I've already done that. I'm talking about after that.
Thank you.
Too many people talking in this. So you're talking
What are
about
you
Birkin in the
buying?
laboratory, where Annette Birkin shoots him with the acid gun, and then you lower it down because she says we can't let him get away.
What are you selling?
In the nest.
Ah. Thank you.
Do magnums count, or we put that in a separate category?
Magnums are a separate category.
Okay.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Ah. Thank you.
You're talking about the Birkin where he literally rips off the level and throws it at you?
That's what I was thinking he was talking about.
That's not the final Birkin, but there's 2 more Birkins after him, but Leon doesn't fight them.
Yeah, I think it's his first time playing through it, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, the best thing to do with him.
Time. What are you selling?
Oh my god. Savage.
Ah.
What?
I'll buy. Ah. I'll buy. Ah. I'll. Ah. I'll. Thank you.
The R1 remake will happen? Probably. It's only a matter of time. I'll keep
What are
that.
you buying?
All right, handguns
By
are
all means,
banned.
Wayne, I won't read another one of your comments, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
could talk to just Ant. I refuse to read your stuff moving forward. There you go.
John's trying to help you out, and you're just like, yeah,
I'm
fuck
literally,
you, John. I don't want to talk to you. Come on, Dwayne, be a team player. This is a guy I've met
played
up
that
with
game
in
so
the
much
UK.
more than Anthony. It's insane. I've literally played that game on repeat. Every couple months I pick that game up and speed run that shit. But if you don't, I won't read any more of your comments, and I mean it too. You're on your own now.
Yeah. Like I said, Dwayne's a guy I've met up with in the UK. He seemed pretty cool. I don't know what's going on. He just doesn't want to hear John, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you buying?
You can't win all of them, John. Just most
What
of
are
them.
you
It's okay.
buying? What are you buying?
Just don't say anything to insult me, or I'll ban you.
Is that old?
I have just as much weight.
Is that old? Is that old? Is that old? Thank you.
But you will not get a reply from me again, and that's the final.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna wait to buy the striker, so I'll upgrade that.
Is that old? Is that Thank you. Is that
Marco Miller says, I really hope RE1 gets remade again. So much can be reimagined, especially if they do decide to touch RE0 as well.
Actually,
so much potential for boss fights improves.
It's okay. I killed the merchant like a savage, but I didn't mean to. I accidentally switched to my knife when I left the menu and fucking killed him. No, he said I'll only reply to you two.
No, that's not what he said. I read what he said.
No, he said Ant, John. Or unless he meant like...
He said, let me just reply to Ant, John.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said, and I'm going to take it at face value, and that's it. He's done.
Yeah,
I'm not answering him.
That's fair enough, then.
Yeah. If he would have just explained it right the first time, he would have been able to get his answer, and it would have been over.
All right, well, there you go. Good luck, Dwayne.
There you go, Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Give him his advice.
Yeah, no, good
Let him
luck.
move on.
That's all I got to say. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Shoot him in the eye.
Yeah, restart your playthrough.
Shoot him in the eye.
Start from the beginning.
Maybe save some more ammo this time.
Yeah. Do it better. Actually get good.
Yeah. Tepig Shakur. I couldn't read that as Tepig. Tupac Shakur said, not enough. Not enough.
Not enough.
Just like, that fight is a bitch on hardcore as Leon. Actually, the fight's really simple. Once you know this one trick, which will come in a video, you guys, all the plebeians can wait for the advice. What is the best pistol to use for the Minimalist Trophy in RE4 Remake?
What was the question?
What's the best pistol to use for the Minimalist Trophy in Remake? Ooh. I did it with the Silver Ghost.
Silver Ghost, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I'll second that.
Oh God, Anthony, we have an Anthony in the chat. He said, "Do you like the attaché case style in Village, RE9 Village, or do you wish they kept it more like RE4?"
I don't mind it. I mean, what they're showing from Leon's stuff, I don't really mind it. It just looks like it's just pretty much the same. I mean, I don't mind the aesthetic.
Yeah, it's a minimalist attaché case like Village.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I didn't mind Villages. Yeah, I didn't mind it. It doesn't bother me. Oh no, Pui Louie in with the Blaziken or Milotic.
What now?
It's two Pokemon starters. Well, actually, Milotic is not a starter. It's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Anthony would definitely be a Blaziken guy.
What you
for
said.
sure. Yeah, you would like Blaziken. It's the combat chicken that double kicks everything with fire.
What?
You would like Blaziken.
Ronnie says, "I like you, John." He says, "I like you, John, a fellow big and tall man with silly feet." What does that even mean?
Yeah, that's what he said. I don't know.
What does that mean, Ronnie? Ronnie, do you like something that I don't know you like?
Did you see his YouTube picture?
Oh yeah,
It's a butterfly with a photoshopped head on it, and it might be his.
Ron is a good dude.
Ronnie said. Uncle Ronnie.
Uncle Ron.
Uncle Ronnie.
I didn't mean to kill the merchant, guys. I'm sorry. I sliced him. He's gonna come back though. If it was professional, I would have been fucked.
I knifed him when he went down in between his arms and back and just tried to avoid his slashes. Just buy all the pistols and use them all. My low tick is too difficult to get. It's not that bad anymore. Anthony says, LOL.
Lol.
Why do you gotta be such an asshole? Anthony, you're almost on the island. You're actually making not so bad time. For the Legacy show, anyway. Usually we add like 2 or 3 hours onto runs for the Legacy series.
That is true because we talk and we chat. And stuff.
Yeah, like when we
that's
play,
what people like. I get that's
Yeah,
the, you
sure.
know, that's the appeal. You know, like we play this game 1,000 times. How many times can we like say the same thing, read the same file? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like I get it.
15-year-old John beat this game in 2 hours and 50 minutes. So
yeah, I did the same shit.
Here comes Dwayne. No, John, I didn't mean it, man.
I didn't mean it. Not cutting.
I was just mostly fucking with you, bro. If I actually had a problem, I would have just clapped you. I was just being funny. You're fine. Anthony's advice isn't wrong, though. You just have to get good and dodge him. That's all you got to do. Also, what I like to do on him is bait him into jumping and then run underneath of him as he jumps and then get some cheap shots on his back. Because his back eyeball is the hardest one to hit because he's always trying to face you. Diablo, what are you doing up there? Anthony, don't die. Diablo.
Do we use the rocket here or do we save it for Salazar?
I would just use it here.
Oh, we got the double. Fuck yeah.
Time for dinner on that YouTube budget.
On the YouTube budget.
Strawberry Pop-Tart.
This is the under 30K club.
Silly big feet. The story behind the picture is a friend of mine named Sean Nye, and I made that photo singing Cuban Pete from The Mask. My name is Sean Nye. I'm a beautiful butterfly. It's from 2012. It's kept pissing him off 14 years later.
That's awesome. I always love those like inside jokes that you have with friends that are just like it just not pisses them off, but they're just like, come on, man. It's like, yeah.
Caution doesn't slow you down that much, Dwayne. Don't worry about being in caution. Just worry about dodging. Are you playing hardcore or normal?
I'm hanging on to the OG shotgun until we get the striker, which will be right around the Vertigo Merchant. So that's going to be, that's why I'm hanging on to this. I gave it a little bit of love and upgrades, but not going to max it out. Can't use handguns, so we're rocking and rolling and starting this rolling. Matt Clyburne's back. Wait, Matt, hold on. Quick question. Did they have you drug test because you were watching too many live streams? What
happened? I'll be back, guys. I had to pee in a cup there while I was watching you too much. They were like, this guy's got to be on drugs. What does Sybil say? Must be on drugs.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him!
Kill!
Tyrell, I'm gonna sugarcoat this absolutely none at all. Please, my guy. Please just fucking type correctly. Run it through like an AI filter or something. I'm not even gonna read that comment. Also, that is such a non-question. Hey guys, I'm gonna summarize it. Hey guys, I feel like Grace is weaker than Leon.
Good question.
I like cherry the most flyer, but strawberry and blueberry are really good too. Did you know blueberries are actually the healthiest fruit for you? They also stain your teeth blue.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I'm just gonna, if the grammar
What are
ain't
you
good enough, I'm
selling?
just gonna skip comments from now on.
Well, it's just you're gonna get it, John. You know what I mean? You just have to deal with it, man. You know, not everyone's gonna be fucking spelling bee fucking accurate. Come on now.
No.
Now. We can't all be Tyrell.
Now.
If you
If the grammar's good, but the spelling's a little off, that's fine.
I know, but sometimes reading something gives you an aneurysm. I get it. Like it's not.
Is that all?
It's not good.
Is that all? Thank you.
But just like they said, heavy
What
is
are
the
you
crown, right?
buying?
Here's the riot gun.
What are you selling?
How much
Blueberries are actually better than cranberries. However, cranberries are also really
What
good.
are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
They still sent my piss to the lab.
Were they doing that anyway?
Yes, sir. Never in my life did I have to explain myself like this before. Sir, I watch YouTube a lot. Yes, it's a problem.
What the hell?
What is actually happening?
But like, if you do your job and you work and you like show results, then why the fuck are they like, hey man? Yes, Richard, exactly. Exactly. We would have been making fun of it on the podcast. There's a teaser for the new Faces of Death that comes out in April. Really? They're doing another
could
Faces
you imagine,
of Death. What the hell? I have to check that out,
Could
Rambo.
you imagine you, Richard, and me roasting YouTube comments?
That would be... That's a podcast waiting to happen. So
that would be something.
We'll have to,
that would be
Thank you.
insane.
yeah,
What are
we'll
you
have to
buying?
make something like that happen.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Okay. So
Richard, my
Striker-
favorite comment of this month was somebody put a comment in one of our videos that just said, Someone commented on our video, and all the comments said was, I need to take a shit. Like they were lost in the internet and just didn't know who to tell.
They didn't know who to tell. They didn't know which channel they were on. They were just like, I need to shit. Oh, God. You can't make this shit up. Literal
It's
shit.
so bad. I read bad letterbox reviews.
I gotta get into that more. Like, just reading what other people are saying about movies. As long as he made it to the toilet. Yeah, I guess. Maybe he was watching the video at that point. It's Vertigo time, baby.
Who is it?
Shit from I feel like that would probably line up well with the Silent Hill.
Here, he just left.
Oh, here comes Vertigo, this bitch ass. Biggest worry for RE9? That it's like a cheap tie-in with Raccoon City. They gotta do that right. That's like a crucial thing. Because you're fucking with the lore, fucking with the story. You gotta send it home. You can't half-ass it. Yeah, I love Vertigo. This in VR is scary.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Very good. Speak of shits. No.
The comment inspired me.
Yeah. The flamethrower would hurt Birkin, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, maybe if that's the only weapon you have left, Dwayne, for that fight. But... Will Anthony appear on the Gaming and Easy podcast? One of these days. Probably post RE9. Ooh. Dodging your bitch ass. I liked how they did this in the remake too. Hello, Jimbo. Got the handgun, shotgun, magnum shots. Only 5 shells left. Most I use in the handgun and magnum. Pick up some extra. Yeah. In that arena, pick up all the extra stuff first and just keep dodging them. Yeah, when his eye comes out is when you want to use the heaviest of ammo that you got. Hello, James. Oh, we would not charge you for an interview. Okay? Fucker. Yeah, we got him, chat room. We got him. Give me that piece of the crown, bitch. Yeah, we would not charge you, Mark. We would just find a free day and Work it out. Oh, Jimmy. I know. Krauser, go get the gear. Makes me wonder why they didn't make more Vertigos. The guy's stronger and smarter than most. That's true. He is a very... I always love Vertigo.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Oh, hello, James. My cat's just loving on me right now, guys. I've been at it for a little while now, huh? Taking pretty good time, though. No problem, Mark. What is a really minor pet peeve in RE series that really not an issue, but you always notice that we would like to change? For a while it was like just censored deaths, because I always just thought that was like strange that they did that, but like they've kind of, you know, I don't know how the deaths are with this game as far as like character deaths, but I guess censored deaths when your character dies was always a weird thing. It kind of started in like the RE6 era, RE5 era. So that was always kind of a... God damn it, my fucking sensor. Hold on, chat room. Why did Sadler infect Leon even though he doesn't want him and wants him disposed in the remake? It makes more sense. Yeah, I know they kind of made it a little more like quote unquote like realistic or practical, I guess.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, more parts of the crowd I gotta get.
Anytime.
Bum 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 bum. Weapons in RE4 remake, guns. Weapon sound effects at 4 remake, the guns sound grittier and painful. Keep to that 100%. In others, they sound like toys and unimpactful. RE7 and 8 being the worst. Yeah, I think RE4 remake sound effects are... I'm watching this while doing my taxes on TurboTax. Hey man, whatever gets you through it. these component cables are fucking clean. I will never hook up those old shitty cables again.
All right, well, I'm officially overheated. Sitting under the lights in the hoodie and shit with the curtain behind me just soaking all the heat up. I was like, I gotta use the bathroom, chat. But I came back with more YouTube budget snacks to get me through it. This in addition to that Pop-Tart will be the only thing I've eaten all day. So, there you go, chat. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have pancake sausages. They're also pretty good. John, you're loud as hell. Maybe at first. I shouldn't be anymore. I didn't touch anything. Why would I be any different now?
I don't know. I was gonna say neither have I. Everything looks the same. Yeah. I don't know.
One second, let me. No, we sound the same on my ears, like on the playback.
Yeah, the meters look the same on my end.
Maybe it was just before like the Focusrite kicked in its sensors. I should be fine. What's a really minor pet peeve in the RE series that's really not an issue you always noticed that you would change?
I answered this, but you can answer.
What'd you say?
I said for a while it was like censored deaths to characters, but they kind of fixed that a little bit with RE4. It's still kind of there, but like that
like
was
the blackout death?
Yeah, stuff like that. So what about you?
Using one voice actor for multiple characters needs to go.
Yeah, that's honestly that's a good point. Because some people might not think that that's a problem, but it is a little confusing. Damn, didn't get the chainsaw guy.
Another level of expertise that you get in the remake that you don't get in this game. Like, you throw that grenade as the sickle's coming towards you. In the remake, you would have thrown that grenade, and then you would have just deflected it with a knife.
Yeah. But RPD's costume is better. It's not like the original. But I like this one is identical. I mean, they're all identical, but I guess he means like from which game.
I like the original one because the original one indicates that Leon belonged to a specific group of officers that Kevin Ryman also belonged to. It's the ones with the shoulder pads were specifically, I think, the K9 units.
Yeah.
So Leon would have had a dog, which is why he's shown with the dog in his concept art, is because he was supposed to have a dog. So him getting the wolf in RE4 actually makes a lot of sense because he was supposed to be a K9 officer.
They eventually gave him his dog. It just took years later, you know?
And that's something I bet you that none of you have ever heard on another Resident Evil channel.
Probably not.
Because they can all suck it. No, I'm just kidding. That was my WWE shoot. My girlfriend wakes from the ever dream. Chat heard you snoring. Yeah. Chat, you heard her snoring, right? Earlier? I know I did.
They definitely didn't hear it with all this shit going on.
No, they probably didn't. They didn't hear it. They didn't hear it with all the Resident Evil sounds.
I think we use a game, Dead to Rights, where you use the K9. I love Dead to Rights, man. Dead to Rights 1 and 2 are fucking awesome.
If Leon taught me anywhere, it's how to strike a female in the kidney. I will hook you in the kidney. My girlfriend likes to wake up from naps and then deal my snacks because I eat my snacks so much slower than she does. No, Anthony. No. Don't run up to him, Anthony. No. Why did you cook my boy, dude? He was just trying to kill you and do his job, and then you murdered him.
I know.
You're right, John. No, he was not the first person to be issued it. Kevin Ryman wears the same exact outfit.
The goal won Gonzu, and we banned handgun, or you guys banned handgun, so I had to sell all my handgun stuff, which is basically my sweet red 9. Didn't you go on set for? Yes, I was the assistant director for Resurrection. So yes, I worked on that, and that's coming out in March, so stay tuned. Port Street does beautifully. I love this port. What's up, Riot? Respect.
Yeah, and just before anybody goes and like searches it up and then is like, actually, John, you're wrong. Nothing. They've never confirmed it. It was not something that they ever... It's not one of those things that you can go read in a book. It's one of those things that's lightly inferred with Kevin wearing the same outfit and they did say that Kevin was a part of the special division within the RPD, and Leon wearing the same outfit would kind of indicate that's kind of what they wanted to do. But because Leon's outfit was generalized in the remake, it's no longer really a thing that they're doing. And there's no Kevin desk in the remake either. We have a Rita Phillips desk, but we have no Kevin Ryman desk, which is interesting.
That is very interesting. And Outbreak's canon, so it's like...
And we do know Kevin retired and went to Miami. That's where he moved.
He took a permanent vacation. I guess too big is saying which RE game would we actually want to be a part of and try to survive and live in.
Definitely not anything after 2.
Yeah, I guess
one.
Crazy. Yeah, one. I
One's
guess.
the one that we could realistically survive. If you beat the game on New Game Plus Professional, you can unlock Leon's special ability called Handsome Looks that siphons and one-shots enemies' health.
Yes. The handsome look of the PRL blaster. Alright, we got him. Fun fact, guys, you can shake the fucking Wii controller so much that every other version of this game you have to do 3 times for El Gigante and only 2 times for the Wii.
You just jerk off a little bit, you're good.
Just gotta spank the wank and call it a night.
Laga removal laser. I know, right, in respect. Not only are you in Africa, which would, like, you just sweat to death, you also have to fight everything in.
And then you have to go into a volcano.
And you would just die.
Yeah, you would just die. I think I just die.
I would survive, too, if Whitey Bite Me wasn't drunk driving behind me.
Yeah, that's true.
RE2. I think RE1 and RE2 are the most survivable, but RE1 for sure. Also, Kevin, not that this is a more known fact about Kevin Ryman from Outbreak, but he ddid apply to be a S.T.A.R.S member twice. And he failed both times.
You tried, chat.
Wesker said, I actually need real bio data, Kevin.
Yeah. How am I going to collect data with Kevin? Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Poor Kevin.
Kevin Ryman. Rhymes with Hyman.
Oof.
Terrible name. Richard says, I would survive Umbrella Chronicles because of the infinite handgun. I don't think you're surviving Double Tyrant. Sorry, buddy.
Infinite handgun, baby. Let's go.
I don't think you're surviving the Double Tyrant.
What's up, Adams? Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Kevin also finished as the runner-up to a 1990s RPD shooting tournament. I definitely thought Anthony was polishing the Wii Zapper.
Yeah, I know. Hold on 1 second.
I don't even know what the fuck Anthony's doing, guys. What is he doing, chat? You think you could take a Crimson Head 1v1? For sure, definitely. As long as you have a shotgun. They ain't gonna live through a shotgun. They're still just a human body. I would take a Crimson Head 1v1, then I would take an El Gigante. Riot, you think you're gonna take a El Gigante 1-on-1? Hell no. Maybe if you tripped it. In a group, we could probably take one down, but... How many men does it take to kill a gorilla? How many men does it take to kill a El Gigante? I'll tell you what the answer is. It's none. It takes way too many. It's might as well just kill yourself. It's over. Guys, it's not El Gigante. It's El Gigante. If I had the dog with me, yeah, no. The dog would be dead too. I have not played Path of Exile. I don't really... The only ARPG I like is Diablo, and I haven't played Diablo since Diablo 3. Would be really hard to survive Yawn in RE1? I don't think so. Just because it's... If it moves as fast as it does in RE1, for sure, maybe. But in RE1 Remake, it's really easy. The thing's so slow. I would rather fight the Yawn than the El Gigante. Absolutely. Anthony, you want to know my favorite Kevin Ryman fact?
What's that?
Kevin's vacation was approved by the RPD. And after his last shift before vacation, he went to Jack's Bar for a drink.
Wow.
And that's when Outbreak happens.
What luck. That's like that John McClane luck. And Leon luck.
He fucking they really wanted him to kind of be like a piece of shit, didn't they?
Yeah.
He's born in 1967. He'll be about 50. He'll be 51.
Okay.
52. He'll be 52 in Requiem. Oh, failed my STARS exam twice. I'm going on vacation and now I'm in Outbreak. Terrible.
Fucking the Detore pieces of shits.
Sean loves games. What is your favorite music in Resident Evil, Anthony and John? What is your favorite single song, Anthony?
Probably the end credits of RE3. Original.
Okay.
Getting bullied by this fucking dude. I put the fucking flash down. You don't fucking respond to it.
What the fuck kind of... Joseph, I appreciate your super chat, but it's such a wild thing to say. Diablo I never played. Heard my cousin played it though.
Why does the flash
Heard my cousin. The flash grenade will knock them out of the sky, but when they're on the ground, it does nothing. It really does nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting completely fucking ass fucked right now. Literally can't even move.
Well, here, one thing you can do, Anthony, is when they're in the air, if you shoot them, they pretty much die instantly.
Yeah.
Just rip through them with the striker when they're all in a row. Damn, Leon, you had better days, Two-Face. Just the name looks awesome. What does it mean? Diablo? Diablo's an ARPG. It's really good. John, do you think you could have 1v1 the Gator from 2 with the explosive barrel? Sure. Without the explosive barrel, I don't know. I don't think so. As long as you can dodge it long enough to get on its head, it's over. It ain't gonna do nothing to you. It's too big.
Show the fuck up and find out in the Detore fucks.
Do you guys like my Whitey Bite Me guy shtick? Yes, Bills, we did. I think it was really clever. If you would survive if he wasn't drunk driving behind you.
Yes, that was such a great shtick. It was so
I loved
great.
it.
I already forgot about it.
I just had a super... That was a $2 super chat.
Thank you.
I just had a side...
Christ.
I just had 3 comments in a row that made me question why we do this.
Yeah.
Oh. Here, what you should try: take car, go to Mum's, kill Phil, grab Liz, go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all this to blow over. Hopefully, you know the reference. Yes, that sounds like a Simon Pegg and
yeah, Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, sounds like a Simon Pegg special. What is it? Nick Frost, right?
Yeah.
Never played GTA 7. Heard my uncle play.
My uncle actually works for Capcom.
2 pound BDMZ. Thank you. He's making fun of us. Please continue for our sanity, John. Yeah.
Thanks, Madams.
I will. Let me read Tyrell's latest comment. If zombie apocalypse happens in real life, I'd be like Ada S. Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy up in this house killing zombies left and right without getting bit. Those zombies, Anthony John. Yeah, Anthony is gone again. We ain't getting through the game like this, chat. Where did he go? What did he even say? I didn't even hear him say goodbye. I just looked over and he was gone. My hairline might not actually be cooked. I have just found out that my muscle relaxer that I've been taking on and off for 2 years is linked to temporary hair loss. Which means when I finally get off of it, if I do, I'll be able to come back. Leon as Kennedy. Yeah, Leon as Kennedy. He got the shits. Yeah, he probably did. Embrace the ball. Join me, brother John. No. I'm sorry for your loss, buddy. I will bring back my beautiful mane. You guys know I used to have hair down to my mid-back. That was very curly and long like a lion's mane. And then the incident happened.
Did I miss Tyrell's comment? Sorry.
You did. Yes, you did. It said, if zombie apocalypse happens in real life, I'd be like Leon S. Kennedy up in this house killing zombies left and right without getting bit. Those zombies, Anthony John.
Yes. Exactly. Exactly what you said is spot on.
Hair loss could also be because of too much testosterone. I promise you it's not that. I ain't roiding out in the gym! Every man I know, right? As soon as I saw that, I has.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, John. Now you know what I've been dealing with.
Every man I know, right? As soon as I saw that, I has to read again and burst out laughing.
Exactly. Like, everything is just so spot on, I just can't even... It's just so spot on with how I'm feeling. You know, it just adds up perfectly.
It's too damn hot in this room for these comments. Oh god, somebody just put out a wall of blob and then retracted it because they knew.
It was Mark.
I know.
He's the guy who wants to interview us.
You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
Like,
never played Resident Evil. Heard I played it. Oh no, now they're gonna make fun of them.
Oh shit.
Heard I never played Resident Evil. Heard I played it.
Heard I played it.
I know. That's what I was saying. Joseph had the best super chat of all time. Did you read that?
I think so.
He said, Diablo I never played. Heard my cousin played it.
Heard my cousin played it, yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
I never played it, but I heard that he played it.
Heard my cousin played it. Like, we know who the fuck
Danavis,
is
that's a good one, Danavis. That's a really good one. That's
a
really good one.
the way.
That's such a great one.
No, we're totally. Oh my god, it's so hot in here, Anthony. I need to dig out my little fan, bro.
I'm sorry, John. We made you do this remote stream with the longest Resident Evil game, so.
What the fuck? I'm just sitting here.
God forbid you do it from your bedroom. You don't even gotta leave.
I can't even do that.
Conditions are so
That
so
practically
bad.
is your bedroom, Anthony. I don't even want to hear that shit.
That's bullshit. I do everything.
Your studio is your bedroom.
I mean, basically, but.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to leave yours either.
No, I know, but I'm not like, oh man, the conditions are. I can't.
Well, because you're in the basement.
Oh.
On the second floor of a furnace is working though, Anthony. I'll tell you that much.
Well, yeah, that's good.
Do you? How do? Hopefully you get the reference. Yeah.
John said, "Yeah, fuck your fucking reference."
I love the reference. Open the window, let cold wind in. Yeah, I would do that if we had a screen, but it fell out. Start doing super chats and spelling your questions backwards. Just curious, what would be the best way to reach out to you both in the future? We have an email on the channel page. If you want to inquire about anything, I cannot promise we'll answer.
I mean, he wanted to talk. He wanted to like interview us at some point. I said that's fine.
Yeah, Anthony. You know, Anthony's in charge of the email, so email away if you want. If the merchant taught me anything, is anything's worth the right price.
No, I told him we're not charging. Not like a fucking celebrity. Like, well, you gotta charge you for an interview. Fuck off. Interview should
You want a
always be free.
cameo? You want a cameo?
Yeah, you want a fucking cameo? Here's this money. Like, no. I told Mark, I'm like, I would never charge anybody for a fucking interview. I'm not fucking valuable at all. I don't care. I'll just fucking talk to you. Ain't fucking
Money's
pretentious
not
shit.
always the right price, though.
Yeah, but also it's like, I like talking to people, so I don't care.
That's fine. I don't think I would ever charge somebody for an interview either.
Nah, fuck that.
Unless it's somebody I really didn't want to talk to. Then it's like, you gotta pay up.
You gotta pay up.
If it's somebody I actively don't like IGN, pay me. We are doing this remote stream because of the snow, Dwayne. So that's not too bad. We're staying warm.
Yeah. You guys ever think, damn, now I feel obligated to read out comments?
No. I like reading comments. If we didn't like reading comments, we wouldn't stream. Or we would just turn them off.
That is true, yeah. I mean, the point of a community is to get feedback and read people's opinions and stuff, so we really would be doing this for no reason if we
97% of
just-
you are great.
Yeah. Now, do we feel obligated to read all the shitty comments? Definitely not. That's why sometimes me and John just look at each other like, we ain't reading that, and that's really bad. Some people try to bait us into saying things as well.
If I won't read
so
something,
they can
it's
clip it and
really
use it
bad.
against us, so that's also another thing. So we try to avoid those as well. This always happens when it's, you know, this time, when it's like RE drive time, and, you know, we get a lot more hyper viewers in here.
Good lord. How many controllers have you destroyed on stream to have a 5-minute and 41-second compilation?
I've only destroyed one on stream.
No, not you. I'm saying like that in our recommended there's one.
Oh. Because I've actually destroyed one.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
When was that?
Probably 2 years ago, maybe. I was playing Remake, and this controller had a shitty analog thing, and then I fucking just, like, I literally just pummeled it in front of the camera. So.
That's crazy. Anthony, you want to hear the best analytic of the day?
What's that?
How many likes do you think the YouTube short got?
1,000. 2,000. Great. I love that shorts just get more than what our actual videos that have way more effort put into it does. It's great. It's my favorite. But in all seriousness, that's cool. I'm happy it's good. That's why I did it, because I just knew. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck everyone. I'm just doing this shit. Like, I'm just going to upload it, and you can suck me off later. I don't know. Like,
98.2% male.
oh, I'm sure. And not you guys. I was just talking about the people uploading shit.
No, he was talking about you guys.
Yeah, I was just talking about you guys.
That was vindicated. He said, you guys can all suck me.
No, I'm just talking about the users that upload shit. We are doing the R5 Move controllers. In fact, it should be shipping soon. I gotta actually see.
Yeah.
Or they marked it for shipping, but they always do that once you buy it, so they can just get the logo created. So I gotta see if it actually like shipped out yet. It's coming from Texas, and I know they got fucked with the storm too. So
To put it in perspective, chat, most of our videos get between 200 and 500 likes. And the short that we did absolutely nothing to, just literally cropped it and put it up with a logo on it, has 2,000 likes, 30-something K views. It's like, the shorts might as well just be a different algorithm.
they basically are.
Yeah, they basically are. Like, they might as well be a separate app, I mean.
Like, obviously, I wish the breakdown was doing better, but like, it just is what it is, dude. I'm just so over it when it comes
Well, that's
to
the main
people
difference.
beating us to the punch.
The breakdown has a third of the views, but made or makes, let's say, 6,000% the revenue.
Right. Well, now shorts are monetized as well. You don't actually need
for sure
1 million views anymore. They like change that.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I prefer old videos too, Richard. I definitely agree. But unfortunately, we kind of have to.
I
Play
like
the system.
both.
We kind of have to play the system a little bit to grow. And
I like both, but
yeah, you kind of have to.
I think
do
people
both.
are getting robbed on short money. Like, shorts should make a lot more money than they do.
Yeah.
The same amount of views on a short makes 5 cents. You would make $5 on a regular video.
Yeah, because the biggest thing that sucks is the attention span has plummeted, like Ryan's saying, and that's why it's a little bit of a bummer. But there's a market for long videos, there's a market for short videos, like everyone enjoys all the different shit that we do here, so at least we have that on our side.
It goes normal, BDMZ, it goes normal views, normal videos, streams, shorts in the order of money making. But it depends on how big you are. Like a really big short channel will make more money on a short than we will a long video.
Yeah.
I don't have the attention span problem with videos. Like shorts, I watch my shorts all the way through when I watch them. I don't flip them off if unless they're like an ad or somebody that I don't want to watch. I won't flip through them. I'll watch each short all the way. No, long form videos will never truly
never
die.
die.
They're
Yeah.
good.
And we're going to be doing more intense videos like that. Believe us, we really do like that. And all the stuff that we do is it takes a lot more time, you know? So, yeah, we can make fast whatever content, but what we do best is like in-depth stuff, long discussions. Like that's what we like, and it's worked for us. And that's why you kind of just have to play the system and put out both forms of content, not make shorts take priority, but just have shorts from the big stuff, basically. So you're basically doing 2 in 1. You're not like taking too much time to do shorts individually and taking time away from regular content. You can actually cut it from a live stream, cut it from a funny moment that happens when me and John are like cracking up. Like I'm going to edit the Gordon Ramsay one that we're cracking up about because that's funny, you know. Moments like that are cool. So I think you kind of have to have that. And I agree, Richard. I think longer videos are more interesting. I personally don't really watch shorts that much. But it's almost like I kind of have to understand why they're popular and why people like them, even if I don't necessarily agree, you know?
I watch shorts like once a day for probably like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I'm laying in bed and it's like I'm not the one with the TV, if Tracy's got the TV, I'll watch them for like 20 minutes. But I usually switch over to long form pretty quickly.
Yeah, like podcasts and long live streams, that's all stuff that like I watch mostly. Yeah, that's it. Notice Grace says Leon CSO first and DSO the second time. Am I hearing things? I think she said DSO. She just, the second time she said bio.
You're hearing things.
Yeah. RWBK has his tractor on too loud.
Well, no, her line is muddled, so I can understand, because at first I stopped it and backed it up to listen again. Because it does sound like she said CSO, but she says DSO. It's just she says it like DSO, like real fast. The mixing was weird. The previous stream was hilarious, not gonna lie. I couldn't stop saying sashimi. Sashimi! I actually think we're doing pretty good remote today. I usually our remote streams, I feel like this would be mostly like a little muted, but we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We're almost on the island. Oh no. You can't use that, Anthony. Put that down.
Said I could use magnums.
No, I thought you just picked up handgun bullets.
Oh, yeah. Well, I sell them. It all gets sold to the merchant.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So you're cheating. I pick up everything and anything.
Yeah, you're cheating. Yeah, I know. I'm selling them bitches. Plus, for people with smooth brain attention spans, for new channels that you see, John cracking shit and go, oh, these guys are cool. Yeah, that's why shorts are going to do really well for us, I think. Because, like, the shorts that I like are, like, the Bad Friends, or, like, podcast shorts that are clipped from podcasts are really funny.
Yeah. It brings, it's
Grace's
another
voice
avenue.
actors will be up.
It's another avenue to just have people find your shit. Because what's cool is, like, if we put up a short from something, like our ink ribbon shorts, it has a link to the full video. So if you have like a piece of like a video essay that's like a really cool like moment or something like that, you know, it brings people in. So it's just another avenue to grow. But it should never be like the perma way to do it, because that's not how we started really. So, but if it works for some people, that's the only thing they do, and power to them.
When I eventually start my solo channel up again, whether that be this month, next month, or 5 years from now, I will launch shorts right away. Cut everything into shorts as well, just to get your content out there. And now that we know we're going to be cutting shorts, we could also frame the podcast better in mind for shorts, which our podcast is pretty much framed for shorts anyway.
It basically
So like we don't
already
really
is,
have
so we
to
don't
touch
have,
it.
That's the biggest thing is not
Yeah,
manipulating
basically.
what you do for one other thing. It's just like just keep it the way it is because it works, and then cutting it from there because it already works so well
Yeah.
on its own. It stands on its own.
Yeah, finding out how they work, like how different forms of content can be shorts, is important. Sometimes we're like for the streams, we're gonna have to put our face at the bottom and then put gameplay. Like it involves
Yeah.
moving stuff around.
Right, just editing wise.
What do you feel are the 2026 Game of the Year contenders? RE9 is the only one that's out. That's going to be out. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah,
Like
GTA 6, obviously, if it comes out.
I'm not even confident that's coming out.
Yeah,
What's the other game that's coming out? Fable?
Yeah.
Maybe. They pretty much treat RPGs like they do. Other than Baldur's Gate, they usually treat RPGs like they do horror. Like it's just like
Really? Second fiddle?
I don't know. It feels like it, yeah. Because like I can't remember. Other than Baldur's Gate 3, when was the last RPG that was really up for a bunch of awards? Besides Clair Obscur. Like Clair Obscur, but that was unprecedented. Like that was a really strange thing. Yeah, I could see Divinity.
Wolverine, yeah.
Dustin just let me know that the brand new members only Q&A is uploading right now. It's right there. So it'll be scheduled for the first for all you members in the chat. If you want to join the membership, you can click the little $sign and click join.
Custom badges, exclusive content.
Run, Anthony, run!
emojis, all that good stuff.
Wolverines this year?
So
Yeah.
nice you could
I can
join
see
us,
Wolverine.
Mr. Scott
Yeah.
Kennedy.
You again.
That won't be up for
The
Game of the Year.
sacred right that's about to
But Lego
begin at
Batman
this
does
tower
look
shall
pretty
endow
cool.
the
That's
girl
definitely
with
going to be a day one
magnificent
pickup for me.
power. She will join
For those
us,
wondering, like, what the
become
fuck did
one
John
of
just say?
us.
My girlfriend said Lego
This is
Batman.
no ritual.
She's excited for
It's
Lego Batman.
terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days?
They ain't gonna
Not
put that
to
up for Game of the
worry.
Year though.
We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Definitely ain't gonna be Death Stranding Part 3 Electric Boogaloo.
Son of a beach. It's a good one. Alright, we gotta do the lift,
Yeah.
chat room. Oh, you fuck nut. Onimusha is coming out this year, yeah. I am looking forward to that.
Onimusha is gonna be cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
And whether or not the Touchy-Sans are gonna actually nominate it is really a whole other thing.
Yeah. Reanimal, I'll have to play. I didn't play it. I didn't play the demo or anything.
We do have Pragmata. We'll see when they come out.
Pragmata is gonna be cool.
Yeah. We'll have to see what stacks up as a Game of the Year contender for us.
Yeah. I'm looking at the list right now, Anthony. I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. Dynasty Warrior Origins.
Okay.
That's Switch. I think that's just a Switch port though.
Exactly, Richard. They're still
Dispatch
struggling.
Season 2 is coming
Okay.
to Switch. That's January tomorrow. Never mind. Sorry. Resident Evil 9, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Neo 3. Reanimal comes out on February 13th. March has World of Warcraft Midnight, which I wouldn't be surprised if they pull something out of their ass. It goes up for Game of the Year because they love WoW. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake, Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered, March 19th. I'm getting that. Holy shit. I love that game. I forgot we saw that, didn't we, Anthony, during the one stream with Perry and Frank.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a PC game on April 2nd called I Am Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It's a simulum.
Sounds fun.
Agata is April. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred comes in April, on April 28th. Tracy's excited for that. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes on May 29th. Forza 6, Forza Horizon 6 comes.
Super Noah's Ark 3D?
No, 007 First Light comes May 27th. Bubsy 4D comes May 22nd. Phantom Blade 0 finally comes out on September 9th. Grand Theft Auto 6 is on November 19th. And that's all so far. That's everything that has dates. Not everything that has dates, but all the things I could see potentially having a Game of the Year talk. Dustbloods is coming out, but come on, guys, let's be honest. It's not coming to Game of the Year. That's not going to be in the Game of the Year conversation.
Are you sure? I don't know, bro. I don't know, because you
100%.
know that Keighley has had a hard-on for Nintendo in the past. Now, he hasn't recently, but if history, you never know, bro. You never know.
Well, it doesn't even have a date. It doesn't even have a date yet, so there's no guarantee it's even coming out.
Well, that could be for any game, really. Even games that have dates could be pushed 6 months down the road.
No, I get that. I get that devil, that straw man, but I'm just saying, like, I just don't see a multiplayer Switch exclusive 30 frames per second if you're lucky.
But they've always sucked off all the
multiplayer
other Souls games. Why wouldn't they suck off this one? You know what I'm saying?
Was
like,
Night Rain
why
up
just
for
not this
Game of the
one?
Year? Was Night Rain up for Game of the Year?
I don't even know what that is.
Elden Ring Night Rain.
That's DLC.
I don't think it was. It's not DLC. It's a standalone.
Is it?
It's a roguelike. It's
Okay.
completely different, yeah.
Well, no,
it's the same
well,
thing.
No, it wasn't,
like,
but in the past, they've sucked its dick, and every Souls game has been on the fucking list. Every single one.
But
Not
then
saying
again,
it won.
Elden Ring's DLC up for Game of the Year somehow, so maybe.
Well, that was the whole argument, is should DLC even be considered? Because then you're just taking
No,
it away from...
should give DLC its own category. It's not you know what I mean? It's not rocket science. Just fucking give DLC its own category. John, you didn't mention Saros. Does Saros have a date? My little article didn't have Saros. Oh, no, it did have Saros on it. That's the April 30th, yeah. I skipped right over it because I was looking at Diablo. That's the Returnal sequel.
I'm just saying every
Spiritual
Souls game has at least had a chance to win, and it's been nominated. Not saying that it will.
Maybe.
I'm just going off of the history.
We'll see.
This is the Keighley Awards. This isn't just the Game Awards. I'm basing it off of what Keighley usually picks. You know what I mean? So,
It is true. It is true. And as somebody who has the platinum for literally every single Souls game but Night Ring and Elden Ring, because I never finished Elden Ring, I just don't see Duskbloods being on that list.
Is that old?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I
we'll
think
see
it's
when
a
it
joke.
comes out.
I don't even.
Thank you. Is that old?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if 2026, I'll say this. If 2026 is so barren that Duskbloods finds its way on Game of the Year, I will be depressed.
Back anytime.
You really don't want this to be nominated.
I don't think it deserves it. Right out of the gate, I just think the concept is flawed.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Souls games are not overrated. The problem with Souls games is that there are so many Souls-likes now. They call it Souls-like because Dark Souls did so well. But I understand what you're saying. Bloodborne is my favorite. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1 are my favorites. I love those games to pieces. But
what are you buying?
Are they...
Is that
Are they best game of all time material? Maybe Bloodborne could be in that conversation. Maybe top 10, maybe top 15, maybe top 20. But I wouldn't sit here and tell somebody Dark Souls 1 is a top 10 game of all time. It's just not. It's not that deep. It's fun, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play Souls games, so...
RE4 is top 10. Yeah, RE4 is top 10 of all time. That game is a top 10 of all time game. I couldn't say the same thing about Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne, maybe. Bloodborne's kind of like lightning in a bottle, too. It's like the Souls formula perfected without blocking. Some people can't play Bloodborne, Anthony, because they don't have a shield.
Really?
You don't have a block button like you do in other games. Yeah, so you have a shield, technically, before the Andes come out, and they're like, actually, you have a wooden shield that absorbs 10% of the damage.
But actually, it's like this.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Salazar. GG.
Most people who play through Dark Souls the first time play what's called a tank and spank build, which is where you block, and then attack.
Okay.
And Bloodborne, that's what it's called. And Bloodborne takes it away entirely. And I agree, Richard. It does look like a spiritual successor. I thought it was Bloodborne 2 when I saw the beginning, especially with the train.
I think it's cool Nintendo's getting it. I think that's pretty cool.
I think it's cool. You know I'm a Nintendo fan, Anthony. You know, I respect it. I just like...
You don't like multiplayer or anything with those games.
I just don't like multiplayer with those games because they have a terrible track record. You go to invade somebody and you get butt fucked by 5 people.
You would know more about that than me.
Through walls and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Which last one?
Elden Ring was okay.
Besides Elden Ring, what other Souls games are online? Like all of them? Okay.
All of them. But their online is always the last thing they work on. So it's always been janky. It's always been shitty.
So what is it with this one? They're just putting multiplayer first? Like, I'm confused. Like, there's not going to be I can't play the single player?
Okay, so let me explain it to you. This game, in all Soulsborne games, you create a character, you end up in the world, you traverse the world, you fight bosses for some type of cycle.
Okay.
Mostly. Okay? In this game, you create a character, I think. I don't even know if you create a character. Then you go from there to a lobby, essentially. You zone into a lobby and you either work together to kill monsters or you kill each other.
Okay.
It's like a whole different design philosophy. It's like similar to Night Ring.
So it's not like Monster Hunter where like I could call people in and we could take down this monster. But it is like that until you fight each other.
Like that. But then all of a sudden your other people could just turn on you and kill you.
Okay.
Elden Ring was okay, John. Elden Ring's good. I'm not saying I don't think it's as good as people think it is. I think Elden Ring's a little overblown. But
what are you buying? Is that
I would play Elden Ring.
Is that all? Is that
Bloodborne does have a summoning bell.
What are you
Bloodborne has
buying?
multiplayer, correct.
Is that
You
all?
and that's the other thing, Anthony. Say you and I want to play Dark Souls together,
Thank you.
right? You have what's called a humanity, and you can only summon other people when you have the humanity used. When you
What are
die,
you
you
selling?
lose your humanity, which means there's a finite number of times
Is
you
that
can
all?
summon me if you suck at the game.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can lock yourself out of being able to even
Is that
ask
all?
other people for help.
Thank you.
Interesting. Interesting.
So multiplayer has always
Is that
been
all?
wank
Is that all?
in Dark
Thank
Souls
you.
games.
Okay.
What
But-
are you selling?
I'm somebody who has 500 hours on Dark Souls 1 and like 400 hours in Bloodborne. I have 500 hours in Dark Souls 2 before Scholar of First Sin, which everybody hates that game. I'm just saying. I don't think, even if Duskblood is up there, it ain't winning.
Okay.
That game is going to come out to hella mixed reviews, I promise.
That's fine. Like I said, I have no stake in the race. I'm just wondering. I'm looking at the patterns of what's been nominated before and what people have considered.
No, you're absolutely right.
You know.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Like, would we say that Death Stranding 3 would not be on there? Of course we would say it's
Right.
going to be on there.
Now, granted, he didn't
'Cause
give
it's up
Kojima his bone this year, which is interesting, right? Like,
No,
but-
because he waited till he got home.
yeah, that's where the boning happened.
Yeah. We shall see, indeed. Mark my words, Robert West. It is going to come out to mixed reviews. As a matter of fact,
But what if
Let's
you play
see.
it and you like it?
I'm not spending money on it. I would only play it if it went half off or lower,
Okay.
and I would try it.
Need a ride, handsome?
Need a ride, handsome? Okay. There we go. We are making it to the island. Which island? Any island.
Metacritic. Here you go. Here's a perfect example. Night Rain reviews on Steam, 9 out of 10.
Okay.
Metacritic, 77. User score, 6.8. There's a big disparity here.
Got some business to take care of.
And then you're going to take that formula of Night Rain and apply it to a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game that has already proven in the next generation has trouble running games like Madden 26.
Well, we didn't even see RE9 on it yet, so be careful.
We haven't
Easy.
seen RE9 on it yet. However,
Easy.
I have heard that 7 and Village do not run good, according to some previews.
I know some people actually have gotten their hands on that as well.
Yeah. So I'm just saying. Yeah, Steam users are usually hypercritical. That might just point to the fact that Steam has a better audience for it than console. Or PC's more enjoyable.
Based on all the Dead reference. Yes, any island.
Any island.
Maybe we can make it to the island. What island? Any island.
Oh, God. Tyrell, I'm not reading your Elden Ring comments. The game's already confusing. I stopped playing Arc Raiders because of people coming up and killing me while I was doing other stuff. I mean, that's the game, though. I have heard Arc Raiders is really fun if you're, like, playing it for that reason. Like, the PvP, as far as I'm aware, in Arc Raiders still is fair. Like, if you're playing against another player, he's not teleporting behind you and ripping his 80-inch sword through your
Because
guts.
it's mostly I think it's like a 4-player squad or 3-player squad.
Yeah. And I don't mind PvP. I just don't like PvP modes in my PvE games usually. Perfect example, Anthony. Give me your honest review on Resident Evil 6 or 5 Versus.
It gets boring real fast.
Yeah. And it's not fun.
And the modes in RE6 that they added are not fun either.
Yeah.
So.
But give me your review of Mercenaries.
Co-op is fun as fuck.
Fun as hell.
I think
because we're
co-op
working together.
amplifies it. because you're working together.
If I'm gonna PvP, I'm gonna play something like a fighting game or a League of Legends or something that's designed for PvP only.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
With when it's PvP first and PvE second, then I'll play it. If it's PvE first and PvP second, I'm not gonna really bother. The only exception to that is like Pokemon. I'll do Pokemon battles and shit. I'm fine with that. My old friend had me play this game called Evolve, which is basically what Resistance is, right?
Yeah.
Where you have 1 versus 4. Even that was really hard for me to get into. Because playing as the monster...
Yeah, and I never got it, though. Yeah.
Playing as the people was fun, but playing as the monster when everybody's trying to kill you is really boring. If I was going to pick up a game to PvP, it would be like a Halo or a COD. Or something like that. Like, I would play something like that. I think that would be fun.
You prefer something
Evolve
more...
this Riot.
You prefer something more like jump in, jump out kind of
Exactly. Riot, the perfect example. For Honor was great. I loved For Honor. For Honor was great. I played that with Riot and Respect.
Right.
But I'm not going to play no fucking... You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. I mean, look, it's not... Different strokes for different folks, right? That's what they say, so...
Yeah, you can't play Madden online, because then you're playing against people who literally live on the PlayStation.
Yeah, literally sweaty as fuck.
Yeah, it's not fun.
They know all the meta, they know all that shit.
If you're going to go sweaty, you might as well play a fighting game or something else like that.
Yeah, fighting game or Madden. There you go. I'll piss you off. Because those are the sweats. I can't play MK Online. If I play MK Online, I'm dead. DOA Online, I was really good at it, because me and Dave were like fucking animals at that game.
Yeah.
So, but we were keeping up, you know, like...
Anthony and MK Online, Anthony and I are leaving the ground and never touching it again.
I mean, yeah, like you said, it's people that, the all-dayers that just know everything.
It's just, MK2 is the only game I could compete in. I could play against anybody in MK2, but every other game, I'm dead. Especially like MK1.
I was gonna say the new ones. Yeah. Like
that little difference between MK1 and MK2 is enough for me to be horrible. But MK2 I'm really good at. MK Trilogy I'm horrible at. It's just MK2 because I grew up with it. Mortal Kombat is absolutely went to shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear good things about MK1.
I liked MK1. I thought MK1 was fine, but a lot of people didn't.
I haven't played it, but Ed Boon got a lot of shit for it. I don't know why. These are just things that I've heard, and it's like I could play it to make my own opinion, but I didn't really even play. What was it, 11? What was the one before 1? Was it 11?
Yeah, MK11.
Yeah, I didn't even play that much.
Guess who's back, Anthony?
What?
What happened?
No, food came and they forgot Callie's sandwich.
Oh. Of course. Well, they forgot mine too, because I'm not there. F in the chat.
I know. Hold on, chat. Keep him busy, John.
Yeah, I will. You guys are a bunch of schmucks. Clee, what you doing, Diablo? You behaving? You behaving, bud? Damn, they forgot it. They forgot Callie's sandwich. Those bastards. What are you doing, Stinky? You're not getting my chips. Stop biting my glasses. See that, chat? See that? I'm 5 points away from a free sandwich. Can you believe that shit? Terrible. You want to go sit with your mommy? Hmm? You want to go sit with your mommy? Look, chat. Ready? Want to see something funny? Oh, you stinky boy. He don't even care. MK9 was good. MKX was good. John, yeah, I'm not getting a sandwich, chat. I'm on the YouTube budget. I'm on the Pop-Tarts. Strawberry Pop-Tarts. Anthony's on the whatever the fuck that whatever that the sticks with the cheese mustard sauce. I don't even know. Oh, the waffle fries with the cheese cup. Damn, just rubbing it in. You're not eating some syrup, Stinky. It's all right. You're not getting the syrup, Mercer Stink. And yet here he goes, right to the syrup. Damn. Damn. I actually have a whole like super pound bag of fries in the freezer. It's probably what I'm gonna make is chicken tenders and fries today. Tracy wants that. That's what Tracy wants, yeah. I'll probably be actually, you know what? I'll probably break here in a minute, Anthony, once you get back and go cook. Once you get done eating, I'll keep the chat busy till then. Waffle fries are my favorite.
I'm not gonna house my whole meal here, but like, yeah, I was gonna say if you need to step away and cook, do it.
Yeah, go ahead and go eat, and then come back, and then I'll leave for a little bit. I'm gonna have to cook in the air fryer, so it'll take me a little longer.
All right, you just want to hold.
He's a kitten.
For a sec.
Yeah, he's a kitten. Chat. He's about 4 or 5 months old. He's a little demon. Yeah, his brother Mephisto is also an orange kitty. I was right there in the closet, right over there, helping the mom give birth. She was screaming. And then boom, he popped out, and I was like, well, Tracy, you got your orange cat. And then boom, another one popped out, and I was like, and I got mine. Sadly, they lost their one sister, but their other sister also lives here. Her name is Chloe, not to be confused with Cleo. Yeah, I got a dark orange, a burnt orange one, and a regular creamsicle one. Imagine I told Anthony I'll watch you guys, and then I just left as soon as he left. Yeah, goodbye. Chat, I don't know if you know this, and I'm not saying that anybody's got to do anything about it, but we are $8.30 away from hitting $200 in super chats today. Somebody should push it over, man. No, I'm good. I'll wait. Anthony only be a couple minutes. Got the full orange set. That's right, Piers. And we got the mom here too. The mom's my mom's cat. Her name's Scarlet. She's a love bug too. I'm actually going to turn this down a little bit, chat, because I'm getting hot. We're going to set the lights to a cooler temperature as well. Let me see. Danibus is like, listen, there will always be next stream, buddy. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about. Oh shit! There we go. We're happy, chat. Damn, you pushed it. You guys pushed it way over. Joseph said, I am never saying my cousin played it again. There we go. There we go, boys. You guys got us. That's what makes these streams, you know, keep going. Because I was just talking to Anthony. The streaming sometimes is like, it's a lot of time commitment. And ad revenue on streams doesn't really do that well. We only do it because, like, we love you guys. So we just sit here and do it. But it would be way more profitable for us to just make videos and not stream. Now, chat, I don't know if you know this, but we're exactly $100 or $95 away from 300. No, I'm just kidding. That would be so funny. There's channels out there who would do it. Super chats are awesome. Gifted memberships are also really cool. I wish gifted memberships let you guys type a message too, because like if you could send us $10 or send us $10 and give 2 people membership, that would be really sick because I love growing the community. But it don't work that way. Tyrell, no. He said Tyrell, no. He says, I can't do that one. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Although, who the hell would expect Anthony would shit his pants, bro? If he walked back to like $100 super chat, he would shit his pants. After those waffle fries, it'd especially be runny. So what's your guys' favorite weapon in RE4? What do you guys like in RE4? I like the TMP. That's my favorite one. Diablo.
Diablo, stop it.
He's trying to get his cookies, chat. Let me see him. Let me see the cookies. Is this what you want, bud? He's crawling up the fucking wall like Spider-Man. Damn, $5 super chat from Andrew. We all appreciate what you and Ant bring to the channel. What about me? The fuck? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Get off the syrup. Do you want the cookie or not? You're not eating the syrup. Here, Stinky. Look, there's some cookies. That's the cord, you dummy. Look, you got some cookies. Jeez. Shout out to the Temptations chat. My cats go nutty for Temptations. He's got perfectly good cookies right here, and he's trying to lick the little bit of syrup off the plate over here. Speaking of, let me hand this to my girlfriend. No, just put it over there.
And he's gonna be over here.
That's good for me. The knife is too elite. Oh, for sure, Cheek Slosh, definitely. That's what his name is, Cheek Sloosh. That's what this guy's name is. I don't know. His cheeks are slushing. What do you want me to say? Stop. My girlfriend said, stop letting your cheeks sloosh. Now he's sniffing all around. He's like, where'd the fuck the syrup go? Where did the syrup go? Thank you. Diablo. See his tail.
All right, John.
Yeah, I'm here. We got a bunch of super chats while you were gone, Anthony.
Thank you, guys.
They pushed us past 200. We're now at 210 in super chats.
That's crazy.
For the day.
Now, John, go eat. Take a little break. I got this.
I'm going to go. Yeah, where are we?
That was my
We're
first
be on the
meal of
island.
Day, so, like, you definitely got to definitely eat.
Sure.
Like,
no,
100% eat. And
yeah, I'm going to go make some.
Thank you for holding the fort.
The best part about the air fryer is I can put it in and then just come up here until it's done. So, I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, man. Thanks for holding the fort.
You mute. Oh, yeah, for sure. Now that I'm gone, chat, just remember, we're only $95 away from 300. No, I'm just kidding. I said, Anthony, I don't know if you guys know this, but we're only $5 away from 200 in super chats today. You guys are killing it. And then somebody sent it, and I was like, I don't know if you guys know this, but we're only $95 away from 300.
If you only knew this.
And then he goes, I can't help with that one. Nah, they're always great. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Oh, kitty cat. The sweet baby. Sure, this Wii controller actually picks up. All right. I think RE9 might be maybe a little less longer than RE4 Remake. It could be just as long. I mean, they've said I think 12 to 15, give or take, but I don't know if you've gotten like that's what they said in interviews, but you know, who knows at this point. All right, chat room, we are moving right along here. Still got a little chunk to do, but not too bad. All things considered, remote stuff considered. Thanks for bearing with us, like we said. We thought that when John was under the weather that was going to be our last remote stream, but because of the weather, it just kind of ended up that way. So we know Outbreak was swapped to this one for today, but who doesn't love them some RE4 OG? So we figured let's still get a stream in tomorrow. Unfortunately, with the recent news this week and everything that dropped, or fortunately, depending on if you're a fan of the content, then we have to basically take tomorrow to just record. We just have to sit down and have a recording session and figure out these videos and figure out these interviews and, you know, talk about them. And obviously, I did my best to talk about the breakdown of the footage, but there's just going to be a lot more content to make because the interviews that came out with the director that were also posted yesterday. So everything is going to be like funneling into a good amount of videos that we can shoot. And yeah, I'm aiming the Wii controller at Jesse, but I'm not, I swear I'm not aiming at Jesse. Jesse just sees this in his face. He's like, you guys can't see him because we're kind of in a box here, but RE9 co-op mercs would be elite. That would be dope. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that way, RWK. That wouldn't even make sense because, you know, you got to space it out to something. Did you get the pulse gun that shot multiple enemies on RE4? Yes, I did. In fact, last year, for the 20th anniversary, I streamed RE4 Original a lot. And I completed a new GameCube save. I completed a brand new Wii save. So, yeah, we played RE4 OG a lot last year for a good reason. What, Jesse? What? You look at me with those eyes. Like, he's like looking at me like, if you guys could see this little geek cat right here. This little geek cat has a full belly. I just ate his food. He's probably wondering why I'm aiming this like in his direction. Yeah, 15, 25. And again, like if you really explore everything, it easily could be over 20 hours. RE4 Remake was like that too. Shit, this game could be like that. 25 would be very long. That's like if you are dying and maybe collecting everything and taking your sweet old time. But we'll see. Yet to be seen. Ah, that still got me. Fuck you. Yeah, I think we'll get DLC for RE9. If the history remains of what they've done with mainline games, at least in recent years. This reminds me of the OG Dawn of the Dead soundtrack. It really does. It's the Congo drums that really sell it.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
How do you feel about RE4 Remake removing most of the laser sights from the guns? I didn't mind it that much. Like, I just didn't mind it too much. Because, like, at least, like, they could have made it maybe an option for all the guns, but at least we got, like, a little bit of it.
Is that all?
With the silver ghost and stuff, you know. Bless you, Jesse. Bless you. Bless you. Sneezing on my keyboard and shit.
Come back anytime.
Jesse's also been in front of the screen for the last 5 minutes. You guys can't even see him. As you can see, because I'm not aiming. Jesse's a messy. Yeah, even in this Wii version, like, there's no, you know, it's just the target, and it's fine. Remake of Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, that would be cool, but don't hold your breath. We got what we got. Boom. Yeah, I do like the island in this version, but I like how they streamline the island in Remake. I thought it was very well done. And because you don't have the truck section, which I hate, the dump truck section and the fucking U3 section, it's like the pacing is just, in my opinion, better on the island in the Remake in many ways. Because while I did, you know, it's not like I hate that U3 wasn't in the fucking main game. At least it was in Ada's story, and it made sense. And, you know, her getting infected and stuff like that, like, it made sense. They made it, like, work, actually, which is pretty cool. What food did I get? We got some Chick-fil-A, but unfortunately, they forgot Callie's sandwich, so she got 2/3 of a meal, which is the most frustrating thing in the world when you work all day and you want a meal. And so yeah. That sucks, but you live and you learn. I know, definitely Mad Max with those enemy types. Help me, Leon. I'm stuck and I can't get up. What do you like to cook from scratch? I mean, from scratch, I mean, that's not really great in that regard. My other friend, John, who lives in Rhode Island, he's probably the better one to cook stuff from scratch. RC Pizza, what's going on? Familiar armor would show up in RE9. My guess is RPD uniform. Yeah, hopefully, because they have yet to show it, but I'm assuming they're saving it. I'm stuck in it. Try or help me, Leon. Yes. I'm the guy. What's up? Or the IT guy. There's one thing I'm happy they don't have in the remake is this fucking section. So stupid. That's awesome, K-Dad. I'm happy you enjoyed that. Thank you both. Very happy you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Will Leon die? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. I know things are leading... Finally fucking dead? Holy shit. The Crimson Heads are back. Well, not the Crimson Heads, but the Blister Heads is apparently what they're called, but they're not like Crimson Heads. But yes, they're mutated if you don't pick up the blood. Yeah, RC Pizza, there's a bunch of leaks that came out today because journalists broke embargo, so all the information as to who, what, and why is in fact out there right now, and we're going to try to steer clear of that for our content and our chat, so that's the plan. Unfortunately, we can't stop everybody, but we're getting to the point where the story spoilers and details are out there because of some schmuck that got it and played it, and everything has been put out there this morning, unfortunately, and yeah, so that stuff, those answers, unfortunately, are already out there. So you just got to be very careful if you guys, you know, are getting to the point where you don't want to see certain things. Like, we'll never just put up a spoiler in our videos, like, as far as just anything story related. Like, we're just going to talk about what's officially out there. But as this month of, well, January is basically over. But as this month of February goes on, you're going to be seeing a lot more content creators or journalists put out more and more information, and a lot of it is going to, unfortunately, head into the story territory. So, yeah, you just have to... Yeah, there's leaks that came out as soon as today. And you're going to start seeing stuff as soon as tonight on these profiles and people saying this stuff. So... I just want to, let people know that stuff's out there, and you don't have to put it in front of your face, even though the algorithm will shove it in front of your face, even if you don't want to. But yeah, so fair warning. You're still muted, John? I don't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here. I was just drinking some H2O, dude. I'm fucking sweating. It's like a furnace in this room.
Yeah, I was just telling them that...
I've got like that Shaq effect. Shaq's drinking the water like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just telling them that, unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of leaks coming out today, tonight, for the rest of this cycle, and that we're not going to be doing that to people,
No, we're not going to be doing it to people, and I know everything. So... Anthony and I know it all, so if we see it, we'll clap it. We know everything.
Yes.
Not everything about the game, but everything that's been leaking from the test play of the 3 hours.
That broke embargo.
There was a list of stuff they weren't allowed to talk about that some people did. We know all of that stuff. Nothing past the Chronic Care Center, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
But we'll ban anybody who says anything about the leaks.
Yes.
So there's no leaks.
Right.
Everybody's good. Like we always talk about in the past, we spoil it for ourselves so you guys don't have to. We make sure we monitor
Zach is
it.
already
We ban
leaving
comments.
the chat.
We clap comments.
Nobody's talking about leaks, Zach. Calm your fucking balls down. We're just saying that we're going to clap people that don't do it. He's just like, I'm out. It's like, all right, well, if you want to just leave.
Yeah, and he already saw the leaks in the Discord. I had to remove some of the leaks in the Discord, so.
Yeah. I don't know the account specifically, Raccoon City Pizza. I'm not sure, but... Because I don't know what accounts are actually going to cover it.
Just put them in my drawer. My sock drawer.
Again, nobody...
the only thing that I will say, just so that most people here are safe, the two channels, not even channels, they're not even channels, the avenues that have leaked information do not speak English, and they are foreign content creators. So if you are just watching English speakers, you will not run into it.
Right.
Unless somebody decides to
pull that.
Cover it.
Yeah.
Which I would hope that they don't. Yeah. I have proof, and I've, we're not the type to name and shame, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Max would never leak anything, no.
No, the footage that Max showed was the footage that I broke down, so if you watch the breakdown, and look, that footage might be too much for people. That footage might be too much for people.
And that's fine.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
That's fine. I saw that Joel died before the game, yeah, well.
Well, everybody did, unfortunately.
Even as a Resident Evil content creator, I have to go out of my way to find leaks, so I don't know how these people find leaks so easily. Like, accidentally spoil it for themselves, because I don't look at but then again, I don't watch Resident Evil creators, so I guess maybe...
Yeah, the algorithm isn't...
some thumbnails.
Yeah.
Weird.
Maybe if your algorithm is more in tune with all the other creators for RE, it would be more like if one of them would decide, we know a few that will definitely cover it. That's all I'm saying. And we'll probably get them recommended to us, but, the joke's on them because we already know, in a way. We're just not...
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Did it happen? Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really, but just in case. Not really, but just in case. I'm just going to stay on top of anything like that. I didn't ban him. I just removed the comment. I'm not going to ban people just because they say something like that, unless they double down. What's up, Dave? I know you've been here all day,
Dave?
on and off, but it's good to see you in here, buddy. How'd your gym trip go?
Yeah, did you make it out?
You and Eddie? Did you and Eddie stay safe?
There was a similar problem, but it was actually it was not post release, but it was before release, and it was a review specifically. So the review was just put up too early, and that's what happened with RE4. To not name names, obviously, but
oh yeah.
Dave knows. Sure. Dave knows.
The way, the way that this went down is they have a specific document which we have our hands on. We can see. That said you are not allowed to talk. The document doesn't spoil anything, but it says you're not allowed to talk about anything post this certain cutscene. You're not allowed to talk about anything pre this cutscene.
Mm-hmm. And the footage that they supplied that we broke down was the only footage they should put out. Is also the thing.
Is the only footage that they should put out, and even though they played more than that.
Yes. And
they effectively talked about a lot of stuff, so don't worry about it, guys. As long as you're watching us, you won't get leaked out of nowhere. We don't do that.
No, we don't.
As far as Zach Dixon's question, have you guys decided how you two are going to play RE9? Yes. So we have decided that we are going to be playing it in the perspective voted upon the chat, whether the chat wants to see first person, third person, first, third, whichever. We're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty available, so hardcore or whatever.
Yeah.
And we're going to be starting off per chapter or per death or per 30 minutes, whatever comes first.
Yeah. And we're aiming to kind of do a 24-ish hour stream. Maybe it won't be a full 24. I mean, we're going to see what we can do. And just
it depends on how long the game is.
Just depends on what we're doing. You know, like obviously we always like to celebrate with you and do a 24-hour stream and kind of have it a big, make it a big deal because it is a big deal.
Yeah.
But we're just going to see what we can do. Like if it has a bunch of extra stuff and we can maybe stretch it out to 24 hours, we'll do that.
Yeah, me and Anthony we were going back and forth on should we pull it, should we do first for Grace and third for Leon. We were trying to figure out like what we want to do, and I think we decided pulling is a better option.
Yeah.
We'll just set up a poll. Give people options. It does feel like maybe we should do third person Grace, first person Leon.
That would be funny.
So it's just like a troll. Hi, baby.
It was scrubbed RC from a lot of people, but people still get their hands on it. So like John said, it's a matter of like the next day or two, you guys might see people that do decide to make content on it. So I'm just like, you heard it here first, guys. Like we know how this stuff works, and we've seen the history repeat itself multiple times, unfortunately. And
Raccoon City Pizza.
What's up? Sorry.
I was just going to say, Raccoon City Pizza said the good news is by looking on Twitter, X, it looks like it was scrubbed. I can confirm it has not been scrubbed.
Okay.
It is just something that is so foreign that you won't find it.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good to know.
On my other monitor, I'm looking at it right now.
Right.
I closed it though, so it's going to spread. Just keep your guys' eyes on the prize, which is we only got 30 days to get to. So we're almost there, chat.
It's like playing the claw game.
It's also nothing, just so everybody knows, it's also nothing like that you wouldn't have already maybe guessed. So I wouldn't rip your hair out over it. It's what's been leaked is not like crazy major. It's just stuff that like, it is what it is.
Yeah. Now, will that stuff eventually
I'm not buying RE9.
Oh, good.
As official news, maybe. Someone said, I'm not buying RE9 unless Jill, Mercenaries Mode, Hunters, and Infinite Ammo returns with a Regina Dino Crisis outfit. My dude, you're
some pretty hefty stipulations there. But
we're done. That's the cat of shame, Anthony.
The cat of shame. When the world says I've
Sticking,
changed.
he keeps sticking his muzzle in the syrup because somehow the syrup ended up back over here where I moved it. All right, open that door, babe. I'm kicking him out. Go get your mom.
Yeah, like I'm
He's
happy
such
you
a
decided to start doing that. Yeah, Dave, we're happy the shorts are doing well. Obviously, I'd like to see that same response on our normal videos, but that we put more effort into. But you know, thank you, man. And you know, I've put them on Instagram, and LTRE does have a TikTok, guys. If you guys have TikTok,
yes,
shorts are going to be going.
We
out
do have
on
a
all
Talk Tick.
platforms. Talk Tick and
dip a waffle fry into the syrup. No.
spoilers will not stop me from being hyped for the game. Well, yeah, it shouldn't. Like, obviously, like, as this month grows closer and, like, full game leaks will come out for this, definitely. So, it's only going to get worse week by week as far as, like, once actually people get their hands on it and footage starts getting out there and endings start getting out there, that's when it gets very scary. And unfortunately for us, we're on the front lines of this bullshit, and we have to see it first if we do. So, with remakes, it's a little different because it's like, okay, it's a remake. How much different are you really going to see? But with a mainline game that we are really excited for, it is very disheartening when we can easily be spoiled by the ending because by middle of February, someone might have the game online. You know, so I think it's very, it sucks for us too, as much as it sucks for you guys. So.
Yep.
So what we do tomorrow, what we record tomorrow for you guys as a little like hint, is we're basically going to be, you know, obviously just talking about a lot of the press stuff that was officially put out in articles and what the director has said about the game, little insight stuff. Like we're going to, you know, do videos like that you guys have seen us do before. Obviously, we do have the official press footage that is out there. You know, if you don't want to see us talk about that, you don't have to watch the video. Like, if that footage that's out there is too much for you, you know, if we talk about it, you probably didn't even, well, of course you fucking had a parasite. You probably didn't even watch the breakdown video if you think that that's too spoiler, and that's fine too. So, what we do tomorrow will be in a more legit capacity, obviously. But thank you, Wolfboy. We appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Wolfboy. You said that earlier, too.
Yeah. Any comments for your short videos? Thank you. Yeah, any comments or likes or anything just helps everything. So, like I said, even if you guys don't monetarily, you know, help out the channel, which is fine, if you just like, subscribe, give us watch time, that actually does so much for us, you don't even know. So, you have no idea.
Yeah, the comment section we don't monitor that much just because, like, we obviously read everything, but like
when these videos,
if you're trying to
off,
avoid spoilers and you're in the comment section, bro, just get out of the comment section.
That's
the comment section's like a cesspool.
And we'll clap spoilers in our chat, but even we can't monitor everything.
We try.
Yeah, we try, but sometimes things slip through the cracks, and I just want you guys to know, yes, that's another thing. That's a good point, John, is like, just be careful. Like, you can be safe in our comments, but let's just say someone before you, 2 minutes before you post the comment, posted a spoiler, and we don't see it and you see it. I don't want that to happen. You know, but like, obviously we're going to try our best to take things down and make sure that, like, you guys don't get spoiled, and, you know, at least from our end. But it's just getting close, guys. It's a month away. It's getting very scary online with this shit. So,
speaking of Resident Evil Remake changes and stuff done well, I actually think the water room in the castle was done really well in the remake.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, the Blackwater room.
Yeah, very, very well done.
I think they did a really good
The
job.
castle in the remake is like chef's kiss, considering the castle's my favorite part in this game. So.
I'm so jealous that you're getting to play it.
I know, John, but you know, you are the one that wanted to spin the wheel.
We might
be
trading. We might be trading something, Anthony.
It's too late, man.
It's not fair that you get to play. It's not fair that you get to play all 4 of the best games in the series.
I gave you Revelations.
4 and the original 2.
You know, I took
I'm
Aiden.
fine with that. You know why I'm fine with that, Anthony?
Why is
Let me
that?
show you why I'm fine with that. Spoiler, Leon does not die. Yeah. There it is, Anthony.
Oh,
there
shit.
it is. Revelations on 3DS. I've never played it. But I love that when you blow on the microphone, it bounces. Watch.
That's cool as shit.
It like bounces. Yeah. Some games will do like, they'll like move and shit. But this is what Anthony's really excited to play.
Yeah, honestly, because we didn't get a chance to feature that last
You know why?
series.
Do you have a version of this that's open?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, because you know we can play that together if you open it.
Right, I know. I mean, technically, I could still try to order it if it comes in time, but...
Yeah, because Callie says she had that 3DS, right?
Yeah, she does. In fact...
Yeah.
I think she has a hacked one, so maybe I could see if I can get it on there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
RE1 Remake is still one of my favorites. Spencer Mansion level design is incredible. And just to stick Raccoon City Pizza, I removed your comment because it's part spoiler.
Yeah, so some people
I
are
just
getting
don't want-
spoiled
don't-
already,
don't
and they
say
don't
that
even
again.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got to be
You're
careful.
not in trouble or anything. Just don't type.
Yeah.
Don't type that again.
No, he's a good guy. I know he doesn't mean it.
Your channel
but
is one of the best. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In other news, anyone else watch Return to Silent Hill? Not I.
Not yet.
Danibus with
yet.
the spoiler. Dumbledore kills Leon. Gonna have to ban him for 7 months. 7-month ban.
7
Said
months is all I
Dumbledore.
can spare.
Leon marries Ada and Chris kills him. That it would be fucking hilarious.
It should be Chris marries Ada and then Leon kills him. That'd be funny.
Chris marries Leon and Ada kills Chris.
Yeah.
the real story.
Elpis is Leon's real name.
Elpis
exactly.
is Leon's real name. Leon Kennedy. Leon
Your
Elpis
name's not
Kennedy.
Leon.
What's... He's not bad.
Yeah, I heard Silent Hill is a movie, that's for sure. It's a movie.
Goodbye, stinky boys.
You know, we'll have to wait and see for Zach Krager's film, obviously. We haven't seen anything on it yet. It's being filmed now, which means there'll probably be a trailer probably like the spring, maybe. So, we're going to go see it, though, with an open mind, open heart.
Diablo he got kicked out, chat. He was being bad. Tracy said, I'm done.
You know what would be really cool, and we can maybe elaborate more about this off camera, but kind of try to do what we thought about doing with Walking to Raccoon City, if you know what I mean. Like getting a
I mean, they'd have to
and,
pay
like,
us to rent the theater out.
Yeah.
They have to pay us to rent that shit out.
Right. But it's just something to, you know, something to think about.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. They're cooking now.
Yeah, maybe there's like a way we could do like virtual tickets or whatever, and that would amount to the, like, you know, however many people would actually want to go. The R2 movie is a masterpiece compared to that movie. Well, if it's worse than Walking to Raccoon City, then that's a challenge to do so. So if Silent Hill is worse than that, then man, I guess we're walking into a shit show if we go see that in the theater this week.
My first thought to your question just now was, I don't know if this is the movie to spend that kind of money on.
What's that?
Silent Hill.
No, I was talking about RE.
Or are you talking about Kreger?
Oh,
Kreger? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about Kreger's film.
Okay.
But I'm saying RC Pizza was saying that's way worse than Welcome to Raccoon City, Silent Hills. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, lowest grossing Silent Hill movie doesn't sound good. Time for Dump Truck Ashley. Are you just stuck in that? I was like, I know you're not fucking frozen because I see your fucking shit moving.
I was pulling a Perry.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Perry the other day. I was like, that's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny, right?
So I was gonna be like, John was drinking that water for 3 damn days.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped.
Anthony kept going. Yeah, you kept going.
Yeah, like what?
What are you drinking?
H2O.
Poland Spring, boy. I have Poland Spring and Deer Park. I buy them equally. Yeah. Bottled in Pennsylvania. This is bottled in Denmark, but Deer Park's bottled in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I know. The IT guy. It's a shame. Exactly, RC Pizza. Resurrection of Biohazard.
Does he not know that? Does he know or no?
RC Pizza was a zombie on set for Resurrection, so I actually met him and talked to him.
Oh, he was a zombie.
Yeah. We were shooting out in Utah, but yes, it is coming out in March. Very excited, and yeah, it's great. Definitely have to start talking about it more. I have a Resurrection podcast that will be coming out in February. As well, I'll have maybe a second to breathe and put that out. But yeah, I'm very excited. I was definitely, you know, it's one of those things. Like, I just hope that it makes everybody proud. I hope it makes the RE fans proud that put their hard-earned dollars into it to make it possible. And it was a good experience for me. So I think, you know, all in all, I would not want to do anything different. You know, Keeper's Diary was a great stepping stone, and that did really well. And I think it gave us, you know, the room to do something like this. So hopefully you guys like it. It's a nice little 30th anniversary.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
A nice time to release it. You know, the same month of the 30th anniversary.
What is that thing?
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was not a part of it, so I will watch it. Everybody else.
Yeah. John will...
And I will critique it like anyone else.
Yeah. I mean, John will probably see it before some of you guys, so if I get a cut and I'm able to show him. But yeah. It's... Oh, I'm going to combine this. plenty more ammo for you regenerate, fucks. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind if I'm in the background. Yeah. My ski adventures, yeah, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm basically going to be in charge of actually editing BTS stuff that Callie took video of while we were all working. So I'm also cutting that together as well. So you guys will be seeing a lot more in-depth BTS stuff of everything.
You're moving up in the scene, Anthony, if you're shooting BTS videos. They're a pretty big group.
Well, Callie was the one that really shot, because I had to work basically the whole time, and so Callie was the one that I'm going to be editing it.
It was a Korean boy band joke, the BTS.
Oh, you're right.
I know
Callie that was a K-pop band.
Yep. Ruin that word forever in SEO.
Oh shit, he's still wiggling.
They
He's still wiggling, chat room. He's still wiggling.
What's the question always? Anthony. Just shoot him, Anthony. Remember the chat?
Yeah, just shoot it.
Remember when BTS meant behind the scenes, Anthony?
Yes. Behind the scenes. Oh yeah, the warehouse kitty. Yeah, good old Duke. Crazy, it's 30. 96, the original OG RE1. Star Wars was only 20. We old, boys. We old.
Yeah.
Time flies. Did you read Misunderstood's comment? Do you like chess?
I used to like chess a lot.
I never really played, but Dave fucks with chess a lot. Like I played
chess is fun.
As like a kind of a rundown of how to play kinda, but it is tough. Next 24-hour stream will potentially be when the RE9 comes out, whether it's a full 24 or just under. It's going to be a longer stream. So our goal right now, like I said, we're going to reveal some plans as it gets closer to release. But our mission right now, on top of giving you guys content on as soon as we're able to make content, is to get through these games, and then we're kind of going to cross the RE9 bridge literally as we get there, because it might be down to the wire at this point, which, you know, is not ideal, but that's kind of the weapon we've been drawn, for lack of a better term. So
I've heard Queen's Gambit's really good, Richard.
I should have
reloaded. Well, there's death number 7.
Yes, it is.
Damn, Anthony, you're slacking today.
What do you mean?
You had more deaths on, you had less deaths on professional.
I don't know about that.
Didn't you?
I don't think so.
No, maybe not. Because I think there was one spot where you died like a lot.
Yeah, like some of the deaths today were just stupid.
We've been dying a lot. Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like,
John, have you done any Resident Evil fan film before? No, I haven't.
But never say never. We are.
I'm not a part of that team, so I wasn't in a good spot to even try if I was. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, don't feel bad about it because,
might
like
not
I said,
be part of the fan. Might not be part of the fan film, but maybe one day part of a real one.
Yeah,
that would
or
be
if
nice.
we do our own fan film on this side of the states, you know what I mean? Like, never say never.
Oh
like,
yeah, sure.
I would involve all my friends with that.
Never.
And you know, that's the biggest thing is always just think ahead. Like, yeah, stuff's happened in the past, but we're looking forward now. That's what 2026 is about. So acknowledge what we have done, but a lot more on the horizon of what we can do. So.
I'm surprised you didn't like Welcome to Raccoon City, Anthony. After all, you were the one who played Leon, weren't you?
Actually, yeah, I was Leon. My real name is Ivan Yodia, and I'm also Carlos from Resident
He asked me 700 times to stop making the movie, actually.
Yeah, I told him it wasn't going to be good, and they didn't listen to me.
Can we not make this?
I was like, hey, can I not be a butt end of a joke, like in every scene? Just let me be Leon, goddammit. Let Leon stay alive.
Ivan Yogia was Leon. No wonder it was bad.
Yeah, if you're trying to correct the mistakes, exactly. John is a DDT to Wesker. If you fuck with John in real life,
that was the only actual character.
He will give you a DDT, so you don't fuck with him.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll do the fucking. He's got the fucking moves in the back pocket, like. No ring needed either.
You guys think just because I'm 6'4" and like 380 pounds right now, I think I'm like 376 last time I checked. I did put on some weight. That I'm not nimble and agile just because I'm crippled. I could be nimble and agile for 10 seconds. I'm like a hammerhead shark. I might only get 5 minutes, but that's all I'm going to need to put your ass in the dirt.
I'm going to knock your dick in the dirt.
You'll be making sounds like Leon when he's getting squeezed by the El Gigante. I give DDTs by the nipples.
Nipple DDTs.
One of these days we're going to shoot a video where I put Anthony through a table.
Yeah, that will be
one of the court tables, like the ones that break.
Yeah, the ones that the Bills fans.
Not like one of the solid wood.
The Bills Mafia took all the tables. Most hated Ari character from us or like in general?
Yeah, dish me out some more than the bird share, by the way. Thank you. I'll take her chicken if she's not done it.
He said the bird share.
Oh, I know.
He said tip me out more than the bird share.
Dude, he fucking gave you 2 chicken strips. I was like, the fuck?
The bird share.
Did you eat? Oh, that's why. That's why. I swear I put in like 12 and then I just get 2.
He said the bird share. That's funny. Johnson,
you ever heard that before?
Give me the real shit. I feel like I've heard that before, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I took a couple of
The
No,
bird
you're fine.
share.
I don't mind.
For LTR, so our most hated character? I really don't like Simmons from RE6. So, what about you, John?
I really don't like... I really just don't like Jake.
At all. Okay.
RE6 has a couple of characters that I could just do without. Honestly. I love Sheva. I wish Sheva was more like a better character in 5. She's not bad. But I wish she was a better character. It would have been nice. What we're missing is like Sheva in a Revelations game would be sick.
Yeah, no, that would be cool to see, like, maybe what happened to the BSAA, like, Africa division, you know? Something like that.
Josh and Sheva as a team in a Revelations 3. But I just don't like Jake. I think it was forced. They knew they fucked up when they killed Wesker, so they started doing this new, oh, Wesker's gonna redeem himself. Like, no, get the fuck out here.
Do I like Jake and Sherry's chemistry? Absolutely. Do I think some of their cutscenes are very well done? Yeah. But
yeah,
they didn't really set Jake up for a future, if that makes sense.
We don't agree a lot of the time, John. Well, that's because you're dumb. No, I'm just kidding. $5 super chat. Thank you, Zach. We don't agree a lot of the time, John, but I also think Jake is the worst. Yeah, Jake's just, he's just... If Jake was going to be the character for 6, the game should have been Chris, Piers, and Jake.
Right.
It shouldn't have had Sherry and Leon, and like, it was just doing too much. And that's the problem with RE6. It's like RE6 needed to be one of those stories, not all of them.
But instead,
maybe
they
they'll
just
do that.
they felt like they got like they had so much that they had to tell, and it's like, well, why? Like, why couldn't you just tell these stories? You know?
Yeah. Diablo's pouting because he came back in all sad because his mom kicked him out.
Thank you.
I'll tell Diablo.
Now he's gonna go mess.
He can't have it.
He's gonna go mess with Tracy, and Tracy's gonna kick him back out again. No, there he is, digging in the trash already.
Thank you.
Mommy's gonna kick you out, bud.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
He's such a sweetheart. It's not his fault, babe. He's just a baby. Be nice to him.
That would be cool,
He's
RC
big.
Pizza. If it is Sherry and she
Buy the bag. Here,
you know,
give him these.
she has to end up helping him, that would be really cool. Nice little callback to RE2.
Wait.
I think it appears should have been Jill, says Richard. Yeah, I always would have liked a Chris and Jill story in 6. But then we found out that Jill was quote-unquote recovering all those years from the file that we find in Rev 2.
And then Death Island, we find
And
her
Death Island.
finally coming back to the field.
Right. So, like, yeah, I get they were like, oh, Jill needs to be, you know, kind of AFK for a little
You know
while.
damn well, Anthony, they knew they were going to put Jill in that game. And then at the last minute, they were like, oh, it might have been too much.
Yeah.
It might have been too much.
Too much.
No, you didn't think after 4 campaigns it was too much?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, wait till you see the DLC. That's funny, because 6 is the one game that didn't get story DLC because they didn't fucking need it, because there's just so much of it.
Yo, I
care,
read a
K-Dan.
comment. Peace out, K-Dan. I read a comment, Anthony, about what we should do for the RE6 stream because RE6 has no special port. We should play it with friendly fire on.
Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare.
Like we're shooting each other by accident.
That sounds like an
Realistic
absolute
mode.
nightmare. Oh, no hope.
Anthony, get out of the way!
Yeah.
Anthony's just on the ground.
We're getting shot by the Giravo. John is all
Yeah.
flipping around and shit, popping fucking herb pills and shit. Oh god.
I just look right at you as you're with the boss, and I go, Anthony, stay still.
Yeah.
Grenade. And
That'd
then
be
just
fun in the
save you with
fucking
with the needle.
the final fight with Piers and Chris with the fucking like the shooting.
Oh yeah, just fucking the boss dips and I zap. the shit
Yeah.
out of
Oh
you.
my god, I could see that already.
Yeah. Chris. Doesn't he hit you with the fucking limp arm? With the cocaine
Yeah.
needle?
Yep.
Like, you still get revived? That'd be some funny shit.
I said on the podcast once that Jill could have talked sense into Chris at the bar, and then Rebecca and Chris ended up doing that to Leon and Vendetta. Yeah, honestly, you're right.
I don't even think they succeeded. Leon was like, this is my vacation. Get the... Oh, Dr. High Hopes.
Yeah, Dr. High Hopes. That's so funny. Yeah, Vendetta's a really fun movie.
Isn't the poster... What did he say? The BSAA's poster boy and Dr. High Hopes.
Dr. High Hopes. I like Vendetta's one of my favorites from the CG.
It's really good.
I love Degeneration because it was the first, and it was Alison Court's finale, like her swan song as Claire. So that's really cool. But Vendetta was just fucking awesome. Like just over, like I don't know. It's like it's ridiculous, but just in a fun way. Like Leon shooting street signs and cars blowing up that Leon's shooting, killing innocent people, and it's not acknowledged. There's just something that's so funny about that just like it just works though. But
just so you know, Anthony, just so you don't
what's up? Was it Darkseid? Was
Darkseid's his last.
Was that Alice?
Darkseid is. Yeah.
Okay. Thought it was Degeneration, but I forgot that came out after.
Degeneration was what, like 2000?
Degeneration was 2009. It came out right before RE5.
So it would just depend on when it came out, because Darkseid was November 27th.
09?
2009. Yep.
Okay, so Richard's right. I guess 09 was her last year working with the franchise. RSC, was she at ORC? I completely forget. I'm all fucked up, chat room. I don't know.
She was definitely in Mercenaries 3D and Operation Raccoon City.
So 2012-ish, I guess.
2011 was Mercenaries 3D. Yeah, I feel like
I know RE5 was 09. I'm just trying to...
That was her swan song on the big screen.
What the fuck does Tokyo Drift have to do with anything? Oh, so funny.
Oh, your favorite part, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I'm leaving it to you.
Leaving it to you.
It was Operation Raccoon City. Okay. I stand corrected.
Resident Evil Degeneration is in 2008 mobile phone and smartphone.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so Degeneration was 2008, not 2009.
I got the DVD in 2009, and it was
December 27th, 2008.
in Japan.
No, America.
The DVD definitely came out.
October 18th was Japan's day.
Interesting.
But December 27th, Anthony, you're basically in 2009.
Yeah, I just remember
3
it
days
came
away.
out in theaters, not over here, and then I had to wait to get the... Ashley, dude. No. Fucking God. Fuck this part, fuck this part.
I'm leaving it to you.
Yeah, okay. Leaving it to me, my ass. Been saving your ass this whole fucking time.
Actually, here's an idea. Get out of the seat and run.
Yeah.
I heard the only way Leon can cure himself in RE9 is to shave his head bald.
That would crush him.
No, Japan has a rule. If it's not orgasmic, it's not a death sound.
It's a pretty good rule, I guess, for them.
I'm leaving it to you, Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift.
RE5 was 2009, Anthony. Do you know why I know that? Because Tokyo Drift was 2006.
Exactly. And the Punisher movie was 2004.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man 2 was also 2004. And Thomas Jane, the Punisher, actually makes a cameo at the very end when Mary Jane leaves her wedding to go see Peter Parker. Did you know that? Because that actually relates to
Yes, I did. And did you know that Doom is 2005 with The Rock?
Yes. And you know it's also
And
has
don't
The
forget
Rock, the Scorpion
Carey,
King, 2004.
Carl Urban. Yeah, 2001 was the Scorpion King.
Or I think that was 2002, actually.
I didn't watch it. Yeah, I think. Let me check. It's definitely around that time. Yeah, it's Scorpion King's 2002. April.
Saw that in the theater.
I definitely did not see Scorpion King 3 Battle for Redemption, that's for sure.
Oh, with Randy Orton or whatever the fuck it has there.
Ron Perlman's in it.
Oh, God.
Dave Bautista's in it.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
You got one of the
wrestlers.
The fuck did they call themselves? What do they call themselves? Not New Day. That's the fucking the dancing people. What the hell did they call themselves?
Revolution?
Yes. You got one of the Revolution members in the movie. Is that Randy Orton? Wait.
Yeah, it's Randy Orton. Randy Orton was in the Marine. There's like 6 Marine movies, and Shawn Michaels is in one of the last ones. It's so fun. The Miz is in them. Like, the Marine started with John Cena, and they made so many. Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead.
Dude, Ron Perlman doesn't even look like a real person.
He looks like a block with hair.
He looks like a caricature. He looks like a Lego.
Yeah. He looks like all the characters in Siphon Filter in the first one. They just look like Lego blocks talking. Oh my god, Siphon Filter.
That isn't even a good movie poster. That's a shitty poster.
Welcome.
Yes, Zack Snyder's Dawn
John,
of the
what are
Dead
your
is a great
thoughts
movie.
Got a selection
on the extended Leon
selling?
Grace gameplay 49?
Is that all? Thank you.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Cosmic Clutch.
Come back anytime.
I'm excited for the game. Can't wait to play it.
We'll
you
be
know,
doing more
maybe I'll
videos on
be
it.
flown out to Capcom and get it a week early. Maybe get it 2 weeks early. Maybe I'll pretend. Never mind. I won't go that far. Maybe I'll send a very irate, detailed letter about how much I am insanely disappointed in the Scorpion King 3 Battle for Redemption.
And maybe they'll
to
send us a
Capcom's
copy
headquarters,
early.
and they'll be like, you know what?
This guy's
These
very
guys
passionate.
deserve-
He'll be honest about
This
RE9.
guy. Yes, he'll be very honest.
Yes, Shaun of the Dead is one of the best movies from that era.
What's the news?
Ron Perlman looks like a cat. He looks even more like a cat in real life.
I'm serious, bro. Like, yeah, I know. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine. You can imagine. I can't.
Yeah, I see him at conventions all the time. He knows me by name. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't. I'm just joking. But I do see him at conventions.
Anthony, look at the picture. Look at the picture I sent you on your phone, Anthony. And tell me he looks like doesn't look like a Lego man in a hyper-realistic AI filter. My guy looks like the guy from the hell's that toy movie called? Not Toy Story, the other one. What the fuck's the toy movie called?
Oh, Toy Soldiers or Small Soldiers?
Yes.
Okay.
He looks like the toy soldier character. You see him? His face, bro.
Oh my god, that is not a good image of him on the poster. Why did they use
the
that
Scorpion
one?
King 3. Anthony, look.
It's just like.
Wait, let me focus the camera. Wait. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck? He looks like a Lego person, bro. What is happening?
That's so funny.
Small Soldiers is what it's called.
Small Soldiers. Okay.
Yeah, he looks like that toy, but the dollar discount version.
I had the
Commando.
the PS1 game for that. Alright, it's time for Krauser. Oh, I moved it, but too late. I moved it, but too late. Too light. I gotta fucking shake this thing. You gotta shake it like you mean it. Drive it like you stole it.
Goodbye, chef. Thank you for coming.
Bye, chef. Did you catch it?
No, he just insulted me, so I clapped him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't guillotine himself.
Been a long time.
Like, imagine Rob Perlman as Ada Wong.
Krauser. I died in a crash.
I think some of the short clips you guys do should be ripping old movies and characters. Yeah.
You got John quick, as expected.
Helping
After
people
all,
like
you and
them,
I both know where
that's
we
why
come
I joined the Force. Leon RE2 remake proceeds to blow up innocent drivers in Vendetta and then watch the nurse get clapped in RE9.
Basically.
Helping people like her, that's why I
That's
joined
why
the
I do
DSO,
this.
like,
Full settler development,
yeah.
that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
I moved it! What? God, I gotta fucking jerk this thing like I'm jerking the gherkin, apparently.
I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't died to this Krauser in probably 15 years.
Oh, I'm sure you haven't, John. I'm sure. Thanks for rubbing it in.
I haven't, bro.
I
You know what I
ask
do
you,
die
John.
to?
I did not ask you.
You know what I do die to, Anthony? On the HD remake of the or remaster of this game, for some reason, sometimes the boulders and the wave at the end move faster than you can possibly move.
that's just a bug.
Comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got John.
We got
quick,
156
as
people in the chat here.
After all,
Crank
you
it
and
till
I
you
both
can't
know where
spank
we
it,
come
Ant,
from.
says Tupac.
Fucking gotta
That's
shake
a
this
rap
thing
line,
like a fucking...
What do you want?
You gotta pre-shake it, Anthony. Like, it's probably like a small window and it doesn't register it.
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Abby Chappie just subscribed. Welcome.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh,
In
I
all
needed her to
seriousness,
buy
I think that
Sadler's
shows like
trust in
his
me.
suppressed empathy
Like
over
you,
the years
I'm American.
and his growing pessimism. Well, they did say in the interview that he's more pessimistic, so
Yeah.
possibly. If I don't try to save them, I can't fail to save them. True.
You got her involved just for that?
Nice. One of the best parts of Resident Evil 4 Remake is when Leon finds the picture of his RPD uniform.
Oh, yeah.
He's just staring at it. Thank God I live alone. If someone heard this shit in another room, they'd be thinking, what the fuck is Matt watching?
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Some knife combat experts actually reacted to this scene and to the remake scene and said that both of them are really accurate.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
They actually did really good with the choreography.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have
They
the
did have
upper
some
hand
shit for this part right here, where they said that if both of these guys were of equal strength, Krauser would never be able to lower the knife.
You may be able to prolong your life.
It's
That's
way
fair.
too
Like
hard
you can
pushing
escape
down.
your inevitable
Yeah,
death,
but
is
Krauser is stronger, so it does make sense.
Yeah.
And they didn't know that, so
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
I prefer Ada without the red dress. Actually, I know that's
Enjoy
blasphemous,
the
but
reunion with your
I
old
actually
I do
really
like
like
that
her.
The assignment
This
Ada.
outfit, yeah, her Simon Ada. It's more realistic.
I love you
It
that
also
floaty Ada
matches
dress.
Leon's outfit a lot more.
It does.
Like his default outfit, his Stratcom outfit.
All for Umbrella's sake. He's not working for Umbrella. Yeah, I don't really know why he says that. Is it just because he's a dick? Maybe. Why do you think he says that, John? Is it because of like what happened with Project Javier? Is it because
It's
and he's like,
it's
oh,
a
I
little
almost
bit
let
of
it
one of
slip,"
those-
like, you know.
it's one of those lines that like was probably thrown in for sequels.
Because you know when you ask
But
him
not
like what is
necessarily-
it that you fight for, and he's like Umbrella, like he said,
Yeah.
like you know when you can like talk to him, he still says it. So it's like,
Yeah. If you talk to him, it's a very long-winded answer. It's way too much for me to get into without fact-checking myself.
sure.
But it has a lot to do with the fact it's like a long-winded way of saying Wesker stole all of Umbrella's stuff. And he's working for Wesker in a way because him and Ada are working against Sadler in secrecy, right? And it's like, for Umbrella's sake,
Welcome.
the line means very little in the future, but it
What are
does
you
mean that,
selling?
like,
What are you buying?
it's really hard to get into without, like, really deep diving
you.
into
Yeah.
it.
Come
Because you have to talk about,
anytime.
like, Wesker, the Plaga, the fact that Leon's tied to the downfall of Umbrella because he's a survivor of Raccoon City.
Right. It
Wesker's
has-
not working for Umbrella anymore, but he's saying it in a way that's like, for Umbrella's sake, all of this happened because of Umbrella.
And then in the remake,
He saw what he saw.
right.
Yeah,
In the remake, they made Krauser not be associated with Wesker,
exactly.
which is also an interesting change. You know,
At least on camera.
at least on camera. Yeah, we don't really see him mention Wesker by name, but Wesker just nabs his body. And yes, the laser scene was in fact taken from the movie and put into this game. And now we got U3.
Yeah. Well, Umbrella is back. The blue Umbrella, Neo Umbrella, like, all that shit exists.
Yeah. Well, I think he means
So,
at this
it's
current
there.
time, like when he said it.
Yeah.
Like when Krauser was saying that, there wasn't those editions of Umbrella.
Well, in the beta, there's a cut lines of dialogue where Leon talks about, like, how Umbrella, he thinks they're still around. They're just
Right, they
hiding in the
never,
shadows.
in theory, went away. Like, we know this now, right? But, like, at the time, they tried to make this game seem like, oh, well, Umbrella's gone. You know, and so it kind of makes you think of, like, where their headspace was at this time. Making the drastic step that they did with this game, making it, like, so out of, you know, the way. Patriot Studios, they make killer RE figures. I would have to check that out. I know there's a lot of companies making RE figures these days. The clown with the flogger. Are you guys in H? No, I'm actually in Q right now. We're not in the same room today.
I'll put it this way. This is probably, I'm trying to think to explain this as simple as possible. If I had to hearken a guess, his line for Umbrella's sake is probably because he learned that the American military that he worked for, was behind Umbrella's problem in the first place.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then he turns against his government and kidnaps Ashley as a get back to the American government, because the idea is to send Ashley with the Plaga back, right?
That
to cause
okay.
chaos.
Yeah.
So when Leon says, I believe the line is like,
what is it that you fight for?
no, not that. He says, like, been a long time, Comrade Krauser. I died in the crash 2 years ago. The sample Sadler developed, leave Ashley out of this, and he says you got her involved just for that, because I needed to buy her Sadler's trust because I'm American, and their entire idea is to go back to America. And he says you got her involved just for that, and he says all for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella almost let it slip. Enough talk. The idea that, like, they don't want the government to have their secrets spilled, because if they do, then the people, they're not going to get their comeuppance. They're going to go on high alert. They're not going to be able to get their mission accomplished.
And you do read the file in this game that show you about, like, tell you about the cover-up, right before the Sadler fight.
Yes.
It, like, goes into detail. So you're right. It kind of is going into themes of, like, him feeling betrayed by his own government, getting back at that. And yeah, no, that's a pretty good explanation, I think.
Yeah, I think that it's very likely that Krauser was probably working for Neo Umbrella. Because he sought power like Wesker did, right? So he turned to what they saw in Operation Javier. But it is a very strange kind of throwaway line where I don't think most people will pick up on all that I just said. I know that was a long-winded answer, but I think that's the best.
No, but that's good, though.
If I had to harken back,
yeah,
that would be my guess. Is that
but this is the kind of shit people like to hear us talk about.
did.
You know, it's like, it's just shit that, like, maybe they could have been thinking, or, you know, it's just pretty cool.
U3 reminds me of It the Clown with the blog. That's actually a pretty good observation. It does kind of resemble him in a weird way, like some of his appearances, especially in the recent show. But yeah, so there's your answer, Richard. I think Richard was the one who asked.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, all for Umbrella's sake. He is working for Umbrella, is my guess. He's working for Neo Umbrella. But it's probably something that never happened. The family, basically.
Oh, he's going underground.
You know what's even crazier?
What's that?
About the family, too? What is the family symbol?
I forget what it is. Done.
Nice.
U3 is toast.
Derek C. Simmons he wears like the snake ring, right?
Oh, it's the snake ring. Okay, because I remember the
like
rings.
The snake.
Yeah.
Snake, right?
Yeah.
What is on RE4 Leon and Krauser's knife?
Big snake.
Snake. Symbolism.
Yeah.
Symbolism means a lot.
Especially in RE.
Sometimes it pays to feel like you're like a encyclopedia of Resident Evil knowledge. And then other times it really makes you feel like you're insane because you know way too much about something.
Yeah.
The other problem with Resident Evil is there's so many retellings of the same story. It's kind of like the puzzles. Sometimes you're like, wait a second, I'm solving the wrong puzzle. It's kind of like that. Sometimes you have to stop and think like, wait a second, which game was that in? Because is that real or not?
Let's canon.
So sorry I had to think for a second. I wanted to fact check a couple things before I answered. Krauser is in cahoots with Simmons? Probably. Because what was Simmons?
Simmons was in the family.
The DSO, right?
Yeah, Neo Umbrella.
In the DSO. Neo Umbrella and the DSO, right? I mean, I don't know if Richard's poking the fun or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, the DSO was founded in 2011, so it wouldn't have been the DSO at the time. 2011 or 2012. I can't remember, but it was founded in there. But the anti-umbrella pursuit and investigation team, which is classified as U.S. Stratcom, which is part of Bruce McGavin,
Good old
McGavin,
Bruce.
whatever the back of the case says, and Leon Kennedy, they turned into the DSO and they disbanded and became the DSO. And we don't know who was the leader of Stratcom. So potentially Simmons was the leader, you know?
Cue weird
And who
fuzzy
worked
music.
with Stratcom? Who worked with Stratcom? Who sent Leon and Krauser to Operation Javier? U.S. Stratcom worked with U.S. SOCOM, right? I'm just saying, chat. They think about these things more than people give them credit for.
But then they
However,
also forget a bunch.
To Richard's point, they also forget a ton.
Yes.
And they leave a ton of stuff that they never go back to answer.
Is that all?
And that's the biggest flaw when you have a franchise going on for as long as this one has.
As long as, yeah exactly. Exactly. Because he was part of U.S. SOCOM, and then he joins Albert Wesker in 2002 to 2004. Jack Krauser, I'm talking about. And then he becomes Osmond Sadler's henchman in 2004. But he's only there because Wesker puts him there. And yes, the remake did a poor job of showing his connection with Wesker, which we thought we would get in separate ways, but we really didn't.
No, we didn't.
We got more Ada.
This is an AliExpress Leon, to be fair. Yeah, it's a bootleg Leon.
That's the other thing about Separate Ways. Okay. That's the other thing about Separate Ways. The one thing about Separate Ways that I will say was kind of unfortunate is we didn't get Krauser's fight because Ada kills him in the original.
Right.
But they gave that death to Leon, which is fine. But because we didn't get him in Separate Ways for the remake, it's probably why we didn't get any of them cutscenes. But maybe we didn't get any of them cutscenes because they want to further flesh that out in other remakes. Or they're just, you know, not doing anything because that's just what they do because there's too many cooks in the kitchen. It's a shame, man. Do you know how much better Resident Evil would be if we just had one story writing team and one director?
It'd be a lot.
Like, they would be able, I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, it'd be a lot more consistent, that's for sure.
Got you off guard,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Here's the theory I have. What if Hunnigan dies?
That's what I'm talking about.
The Requiem gun was given to all DSO agents, it seems. Why? What tragic event happened to warrant that type of mourning? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say, right?
Maybe I can maybe answer this question. Maybe they got the Requiem gun because of the president's death on their hands.
Yeah.
RE6, right? Maybe they got it because Simmons was a traitor and he was the leader of the DSO. Maybe they got it because some people died from the DSO. Leon did lose a lot of men in the movies, right? Not as many as Chris. Chris loses. If you're friends with Chris, you're dead. But
those are the rules.
if other than Jill, if you're working with Chris, you're dead. Other than the main characters. They did say the gun is super important, but I think it might be. I think that might be a little bit of a red herring. I think they mean it's important for like gameplay purposes. Anthony, you have a lot of grenades, bro. Why don't you just like blow his ass out of the water?
Sure.
When you get up to the roof, just fucking just blow his ass up. Krauser is really easy in this game.
Yeah, insanely easy, especially when you get to the final fight up
the top roof. Yeah. They did a good job reimagining his fight in the remake. remake as well.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I love how you knife. I know people miss the cutscene, but I really like that you actually have to knife and parry him in the remake. It's really cool. Knife's the only way. Guns and grenades don't do anything. That's not true. You just have to shoot him in the legs. He is made to be knifed. You're supposed to. You can knife him. It's really easy, but most players are too nervous to do that. So, run, Leon, run!
I love shooting the grenades back at him.
Yeah.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Just trying to have fun.
Always thought Krauser sounds a bit flirty in this fight and loses clothes as he goes.
Oh,
true.
Man.
I want Leon. My name's Krauser.
Looks like I'm playing with a shake weight right now. Oh! I know. Well, the camera's small. Right? You kind of cuts off the Wii controller. But when I did stream this last year, I had my full camera on, and you could see me swinging my ball sack and my nunchuck all together.
Now we're talking.
You got nades for days. I think Mario and Luigi are going to appear in RE9. Just keep up.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
See, that's what he said. It's like he's fighting for Umbrella. It's like, well,
yeah,
you know, it's like he just says it during the combat. He's fighting for Umbrella in his words. So it's like, man, like you said, the connections just run deeper than we think.
The other thing that he could be talking about too, which is another idea that I had, it's possible that also Krauser is like, we were developing bioweapons so good men didn't have to die, and you guys fucked it up.
You got in the way, yeah.
Maybe that's why he's turning to Umbrella. Because he thinks what there's going on in at the end of Village is the right answer. You know, that's what they predict for us. In 100 years, robots will be fighting wars, not people.
Right.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Over there.
Boss fights are always back to back to back. Yeah, it's true. The island in the original does suffer from a little bit of a pacing issue.
It does. That's actually what I was saying when you were gone. I was like, the remake fucking fixed that shit.
It did. It definitely did.
Big time. And Krauser's dead.
And it fixed that by taking U3 and moving it to Ada.
Yes. Yes.
It just could have had a Krauser fight as well.
Between that, what you just said, and the fucking like putting Ashley to just the crane, like in that little spot, that is like, oh man, like I'm so relieved when I play remake and I'm like, oh, I don't have to do that. Awesome. Like. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Exactly. Cool. All right, so we got Mike, and then we got Sadler, and we're done.
Yeah.
And I didn't mind the Mike bit either. I actually find the Mike bit a little bit more, like, I don't know. Like,
yeah.
I really like it in the remake, basically, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I like, instead of riding the minecart, I really like that you and Luis are together with the minecart. The remake's really good.
That's another one,
I know
man.
people love the original, and I love the original, but it is so clear that they cared more about the remake of 4 than they did any of the other games.
I can't disagree with you. I can't.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You like you said, each remake, you know, we were getting stuff that was good, and you know, some stuff that was better, some stuff that was worse, and then like with 4, it's like they said we cannot fuck this up. This has to be as like seal proof as possible, and they basically did it on top of adding separate ways, which was also just a great addition to the story and changed how that ends, and because it ends completely different. So, but I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be right back.
Richard says, I like the idea of Krauser wanting to use BOWs so soldiers don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, the chapter end screens are cool. You still like RE2 Remake more? Interesting. I actually have a lot of problems with RE2 Remake. I really should make those videos for my own channel. Because a lot of people always want to know, like, John, you always say, like, you like this game or you like this game or you don't like this game. But they ask me why, and it's hard to explain in, like, a 30-second time shot or a snap in time. One day. To Mr. Trey Jenkins' part, I don't understand why they couldn't have these chapter screens in the remake. Because all they show is, like, a black screen anyway. Why not put, like, a really cool, like, art or something there instead? One character you really want to see from RE9 that hasn't been announced? Ada. No question. Yeah, I would probably make solo videos soon. I'd sub to your channel, John. Well, thank you, Richard. When I have my solo channel, I'll sub to you too, buddy. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be back on LTRE one day for a podcast and stuff. If you like, you know, being on camera. I don't know if you do camera or not. Richard, you've got that narration of oh, OGRE2 is way better. You were doing stuff in the summer, John, that was getting cool. Yeah, I decided to go all in here, so I didn't want to split my focus. But I am getting healthier and I'm having more time to myself. After the Legacy series, I think I definitely will start making some of my own videos. Have like a little corner of the internet like Anthony has in Anthony Underground. Yeah, when I put up some videos, I'll let you guys know. I have some plans I've been planning for a while, like my 2.5-hour rant of Village that I never uploaded. I'd probably redo it, but yeah. I'd watch that. Yeah, I don't think Village fans would like my video very well. I basically go onto a WWE shoot about why the game's so not what I wanted. I do talk about the good things, though. One day I'll release it.
Alright, I'm back. What are we talking about?
Oh, I was just talking about people were asking me if like I was gonna do solo stuff.
Okay.
With like my thoughts on Village, the Village video, why I was explaining that like it's hard to really get out why I think RE2 remake isn't as good of a remake as RE4 is without really kind of laying it all out in a video. It's not enough for like a 2-minute conversation.
Yeah. I get it.
It has to be a bigger conversation, yeah. And I just said like one day if I ever do it, if I get around to it.
When you get around to it.
When? Well, I mean, if I do it though. If that's the direction I decide to go in. But my thoughts will definitely come through in the Legacy podcast if that, you know.
Yeah.
When we get to RE2 remake eventually.
Yeah.
It'll be years, but
that is kind of our plan. You know, we haven't really said much on that, but if this basically, if we had to wait longer for RE9, we probably already would have got it started on that, you know. But
yeah, for
here
sure.
We are, you know. I know a goodbye. Oh, the mic theme. This unprofessional is always what I don't look forward to. This whole section.
Yeah. Come on, Anthony, you got this.
Let's do this.
Nice headshot.
R.I.P. Mike. Yeah, R.I.P. Mike times 2.
Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the game.
Yeah, it's just this and Sadler.
You're in the final part. Yep.
Like, you have to do this in the key card bit, but I consider that in, like, basically the same chapter, because they are. This, you gotta do the key card, Gatling gun, and then it's Sadler. That's it.
Yeah.
Big boys here. I love just hearing them gun down their own people. Ow! Not like dynamite exploded on them. Ow! Of course you got me there, you prick.
Victor might have ties to the family, Markel. I think it's definitely possible. Francis says, I want to hear someone destroy that game because I read that people love it and still don't know why. John?
What's that? Oh, remake?
Village.
Oh, Village.
Village, yeah. Remake 2, I understand why people like it. I like it too, I just have some problems with it. Ari was your least favorite, right, John? Says Tupac? Yes, of the main lines for sure. I'd still rather play Village than Umbrella Corps or Gaiden.
Agreed. Fuck off.
Almost there, Phoenix Strong. How'd your interview go? Don't worry, Mike. We're working on tier lists. It's probably something we're going to do after RE9, since RE9 will be the latest and greatest, hottest game.
And it's funny, actually, I remember when John played RE4 in the first Legacy series, you actually got this game. And I remember that this is one of the streams that I actually had to leave because of, like, the curfew, quote-unquote, that was going around and all that shit. And we were still working at Best Buy, and I think we had work, like, I don't know if we still had work at that point, but we were basically like, yeah, we got to stream more shit. But yeah, John was playing RE4 pretty late into the night. I think you were playing until, like, 3 a.m., 4 a.m., because we started in, like, the evening. Yep. Where we started this at 1, and we're going to be wrapping up probably by like 10:30 realistically. So it's like, oh man, this is crazy times. So me and John have traded RE4 for a lot of the Legacy series.
Fun fact, Anthony.
What's that?
My RE4 Legacy stream, I have it pulled up. I'm finding exactly the moment you left. All right, you're still there. Okay, you're gone. Wait. All right, so I was on the Krauser knife fight at 7 hours 30 minutes.
Okay.
I did not die to Krauser.
Yes.
I'm counting. I'm seeing when you left. I'm seeing when you left. I did the lasers. I did you 3. You left. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Halfway through or before?
What? No, you left nearly at the end.
Oh, okay. So I stayed for most of it.
Yeah.
For some reason I remembered it being like I had to leave like halfway through or something, but.
You said goodbye at 7 hours, 37 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay.
I was at... I just killed you 3 when you left.
Okay. Not bad at all.
No. No, not bad at all.
And I let some cutscenes ride,
game.
so my runtime is going to be a little long because
We watched all the cutscenes in this one.
Yeah.
And my stream ended exactly now. So right now where you're at is where I ended the stream.
Okay.
8 hours, 40 minutes, 53 seconds.
That's fair.
And our wait screen at the beginning was 10 minutes like usual.
Not bad.
Let me see what my time was at the end. Let me see what my stats were at the end. I looked so good back then, dude. I had the blonde tips. Oh, I didn't die on the jet ski? Oh, no, I did. I died once because the wave killed me. Like, it caught up to me too fast, even though I wasn't doing anything wrong. Which you shouldn't have that problem with the Wii. How about some overtime, Leon?
Overtime, baby.
No way, kid.
Not today.
This game is protected under the laws of the Raccoon Police Department. Unauthorized duplication, distribution, or exhibition may result in civil liability and criminal prosecution by an appropriate S.T.A.R.S member, and then some, is what it says at the end.
And then some.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Can I bang you, Hunnigan?
Give me your number when I get back. May I remind you that you're still on duty? Maybe she's not anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, Anthony, my official stat, 68% hit ratio, 720 enemies killed. I died 10 times, and I beat the game in 8 hours, 29 minutes, and 9 seconds.
It's not bad.
No, they're not bad at all. Let's see where if you beat me in any category.
I probably
Definitely
won't, but like it is what it is. Like I said, I fucked up a little bit on this run, but I kept it moving. I know this game like the back of my fucking balls.
Anthony, we've been over this.
I know.
Don't look at the
but
back of your
exactly,
balls.
but I still know them as well.
Yeah, I know you do. Why won't Capcom?
I literally
make good
100%.
and
I probably played this game like 7 or 8 times last year just alone. Because I beat it all in GameCube, beat it on Wii. So yeah, definitely.
I'm not questioning your skill, Anthony. I'm just saying the Legacy series is a factor. We always make the games way longer. Like if you and I sat down and played this, we would beat it in 3 hours.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been.
But because we talk and everything, yeah.
Yeah. I've like not paused the game fully and like walked away, and so it counts. All that counts.
Yeah, you went in 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm checking to see if we took any breaks.
Back then, probably not. Fucking savages. Like, we still don't all the time. We only do sometimes, which
No,
you
we
know,
don't.
it's probably not healthy, but we're always at a press for time. Some bullshit.
Only died 10 times though. Yeah, the clear time is what it is. I just want to know if my legacy performance was anywhere near as good as yours will be. My hit ratio is always ass because I use the fucking TMP and I start shooting things that are already dead.
I do the
And
same
every
shit.
bullet you shoot them when they're already dead, dude, your accuracy gets destroyed. No more Funko Pops. Isn't Funko going bankrupt?
I think I heard something about that.
Okay, Funko has not declared bankruptcy as of today, but they are in concern with an over $241 million in debt, declining sales and a negative cash flow. They're done. Let me see.
Buffalo Bill Vise and Victor Gideon. Yeah, especially with the night vision.
Basically people are saying Funko will end up selling Loungefly off to somebody else that makes purses.
Okay.
Which I could see, because they own Loungefly right now. Which are all the little bags that Tracy likes. Her new one that I got her for Christmas. And her birthday. Leon smashed Hunnigan in RE9, that's why she isn't around, yes.
Damn you.
You're doing good, Anthony. You're doing good. I won a mod where John is Leon and Anthony is Ashley.
Wow.
Anthony's just on the back of the jet ski. Want to do a little overtime? We got 10 VODs to make.
It's time to make some mods.
It's time to make some VODs, Anthony. VODs, not mods. We all... Yeah, exactly. Funko's cooked because we have Labubus now. This fucking ugly-ass things, bro. Labubus are disgusting. Whoever buys and collects them, get checked. They're like the new generational Furbies.
I thought I picked up the key card already. It's fucking just sitting down here by a sandbag. Like where the fuck is it?
Yeah, what's his name had it. You killed him and moved on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they did $500 statues that you have to put together yourself. It's fucking retarded. Like,
Yeah.
sorry, but like this. Oh, you can snap them together.
What's your favorite
Do we
RE
have
games?
scissors?
Mine is RE3 original. John's is RE2 original. If we missed
All the
that
way over
earlier,
there?
I'm sorry.
Okay. I just wanted to see them real quick. I'm going to make a point. Thank you. This be Resident Evil 9, Anthony. You got your statue, right? Look. You got your statue. Yeah, $300. We give you permanent statue. You put in your thing. Resident Evil 9 statue be like...
Basically.
Wait, Anthony, wait. For $500, you have statue.
Things on. What are you buying?
And then you gotta wait. But what if you only want one, Anthony?
Is that?
We sell
Thank
separate.
you.
We sell it separately.
Is that all?
We sell separately.
What are you buying?
Fuck them, man.
Is
They can
that-
lick my taint.
Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
U2s? We'll never have a U2s.
Thank you. What are you
That
selling?
shit. Imagine me as a U2.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
All right, it's time to put Sadler down. In style.
Okay, you want a 5-year blast from the past? Comment section comment, Richard. John Doe 26840. How to fuck you make a video 9 hours. Anthony replies to him 5 years ago. The channel is 10 years old and I've never had problems with long videos, Anthony.
It's fair enough, right?
Reply from John. Yeah, reply from John Doe. True.
That sounds about right.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's like, at that point, it's like, I've never heard someone complain something's too long. It's like, it's a stream. What the fuck are we on about?
Really, Bruce Egg McMuffin 3046.
God damn. That's a throwback.
Remember Really Real?
I do.
As a woman, I wholeheartedly agree the sexism RE2 when you're getting killed.
That guy was a man.
Anthony replied back, I was reading someone's comment, Anthony. Because you said that out loud on the stream.
Yeah. And that person was not a woman, it was a guy, so.
Yeah, for sure.
That just shows you how troll that motherfucker was.
Here you go, 5 years ago, Pip Garrett. That intro, though, 5 stars. Glad you enjoyed it, Anthony. He's in the chat right now, Pip Garrett. Well, he was earlier.
Yeah, he's been in all of our links.
Holy shit, we're at the end of the game? It's finally over. It's been 11D7, 50 bajillion years. Here's another one I like. Michael Allen 7706. Small dogs cannot help being the way they are. I've had some good ones.
I
can
definitely
only
shit talking small
imagine
dogs.
what I said. Small dogs.
Me too.
So was I. Me and you are both of the opinion, yeah. Yeah, have you guys seen the video where Biden is the one who sends Leon to get Ashley?
Oh no.
Leon, I need your help. Ashley has been kidnapped by a fucking wizard. Oh god. We're gonna get $7 trillion billion dollars. You got this, Anthony.
Yeah, we're just randomly throwing my incendiary grenades just to get them out of my fucking inventory.
Another game tonight, says JD? Hell no. You know how hard it is for me to sit in my little furnace of a bedroom all the way 30 minutes away from Anthony and watch him play something 10 seconds behind? I ain't remote streaming another game. Tonight, I mean. What percent on the demo do you guys think? Cheers from New Zealand. What's up, LOT? RBIZ 7156.
What percentage of the demo
chat.
do we think what?
Do we think, what percent do you think there will be a demo is what I think he's asking. I'm 50-50. They have 14 days to prove that they're not absolutely mismanaging this game.
Yeah, it could be 50-50 at this point.
This is torture for John. No, it's not that bad yet. I actually love reading chat, so I'm pretty entertained. And my back's not destroyed because I have the $1,000 chair, everyone. How's your memory foam working? How's it working?
Pretty good.
John isn't the one. The one is John. Yeah. Anthony's kicking ass, dude. You're doing great, Anthony. More or less, you're about to end right around the same time, bro.
Yeah.
8:53. Our old stream was 8:40:53. You're at 8:53:30, so it's almost there.
Yeah.
With your 10-minute break, you're right there.
I killed a lot of people too.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of areas I probably didn't have to kill and like do a complete. You know what I mean? Like I kind of overextended a little bit. But.
We did the same thing with the legacy. Like, remember you were like, "Oh, do both sides," and I was like, "Fine."
Yeah.
I was just watching us. I didn't want to do both sides, and you were like, "Just do both sides." I was like, "Chat, you want to see both sides?"
All right, rocket launchers dropped.
Get them. And you banned handguns, and handguns were banned.
That's true.
Yeah.
By the time I got to like, I think I just beat Salazar, or no, it was just before then. It was like I had like another quarter left in the castle, basically.
Yeah. And these component cables look great.
Yeah.
Will you be playing the first run on the channel? Jason, we're going to be streaming it when the embargo lifts.
Yes.
For like the game releases or whatever, we're going to be streaming it 24 hours. Up to 24 hours. If the first playthrough goes over, you know, if the first stream playthrough goes over 24 hours, then we'll go above 24. But if it's only like 16, it's only 16.
All right, Sadler's fucking in the ground, chat. GG's. Just got to get the jet ski.
Goodbye, Leon.
But yes, we'll definitely keep you guys posted with how we're doing things and setting stuff up and events. I know a lot of people want to find out. And believe us, we have some stuff that we have planned that we can't fully talk about, but just know that week's going to be stacked.
Leon.
We have to get on.
The week's going to be stacked regardless.
The whole month, basically, leading into March is going to be... between February and March, it's like... There's probably going to be easily over 50 videos produced on the channel. And that's not including shorts.
RE2 OG stream when? We already did it, Cosmic. Check the archive. We just did it.
Check
a
the
couple weeks
archive
ago.
and the legacy playlist because it's all in order.
The legacy playlist. Yeah, I'll actually post the legacy
Hang on,
playlist.
sweetheart.
Right now.
It's jet ski time, motherfucker.
There is the legacy playlist if anybody wants to click on that real quick. Anthony's like, fuck you guys. I'm driving with this cutscene. Alright, you're welcome. Why'd he bite me, guys? It's $2. Bills go. Thank you.
GG's.
Good game.
What is RE4, brother?
Good job, Anthony.
We did it.
Good job.
Thank you. And thank you, chat, for...
Damn, Anthony didn't even watch the last cutscene. Where do you gotta be?
Is that you?
Finally,
You said
the
skip,
line's
skip.
free.
Hey, honey,
Sorry, it's a
got
habit.
No glasses.
Forget the glasses.
Yeah, I
What's
know.
the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
Thank you, Robert.
There we go. 831-22. 74% hit ratio. 767 enemies killed. Number of times killed 12. But not bad.
Not bad.
And now we
You had a better hit
infinite rocket
ratio.
launcher.
You had a better hit ratio, a little bit more enemies killed, died 2 more times than I did, and I beat it 2 minutes faster than you.
Hey, that's pretty even.
So it's about on par, yeah.
Now, just because I can actually pull up while we read the rest of it, I'll pull up the movie browser and we'll watch the last one, just to keep tradition alive here. And we'll read the donations and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do the.
Yeah, for sure. All right, chat. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah. Goodbye. No. Yeah. Let's take a shout at these donations here.
Ashley! Where are ya?
All right, so Brady, Coffee, Christopher, Pooey Louie with the 5 gifted memberships.
Come on.
Shenman FF,
Sounds like a great
German.
idea. Mission
Sherman FF,
accomplished.
Mr. Moose.
Right, Leon?
Not quite.
We got Pierce,
Still
got
have to get you
Quentin,
home
got
safe.
Zach. You want to read a couple? Are you with me on these, or are you?
RWK.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. We got RWK, we got Zach, we got Matthew Webster, we got Gonzu, we got Pip Garrett, we got Matthew Webster again, Jeremy F, Back from the Dead 1, Vin Dieseltron, Evening Everyman, Richard, shout out to Richard, Pip Garrett again, Brandy Sue, Jackson Clark, Matthew Webster, again, Bills Co.
She's like a part of me
again,
I can't let go.
and then Darn Isler with the $27.99 super chat. Anthony, go ahead and take it from there.
Hell yeah. Sherman again with the 2. Joseph with the 10 pound. Been a member for 21 months. Appreciate that. Zach Dixon with the 5. We got Bills with the 2. We got Andrew with the 10. We got Joseph with the 2. We got Andrew with the 5. Joseph with the 2. Joseph with another 2. Zach with another 2. Rambo with the 5. $29.99 by Lola Van Diablos. Richard
Whatever
with
PLN
2.
is. I can't.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Matthew Webster, Zach again, Michael, Joseph.
Polish. It's Polish.
It's Polish. Got it. Bills, Badams, Bills again. Why don't you pick it up from the Marker Slayer and finish it off there?
Yeah, for sure. We got the Marker Slayer. We've got Joseph, Andrew again, Bills Co. again, Zach again, Bills Co. again, Raccoon City Pizza, and Bills Co. as the final fan donation / super chat / tip of the night.
Yeah, very, very cool, guys. Yeah, definitely didn't feel like about 9 hours. This game flies. I always have a good time playing the original Resident Evil 4. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Love playing it with the chat. Love playing it with John. It's just always a good time to bring out this game. You know what I mean? To get an excuse to bust out the original. And yeah, I just think that the Wii version is elite. It has all the content on it. The motion controls are fucking awesome. It's probably one of the best versions, right next to the Quest 2, which is one of my favorite versions.
Jeff M. Yeah.
Jeff M, thank you for the 32 months.
32 members. Yeah. Just jumping in at the end. We'll catch the replay. Thank you for the continued art streams. You guys rock. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, thank you, man. And yeah, it's just always awesome. So the plan is tomorrow, myself, John, and Dustin are going to have a hefty recording session. We have to get a lot of stuff done, so there will not be a stream tomorrow. However, Thursday, we're going to pick things back up with Outbreak Lone Wolf difficulty. Chances are, because in fact you have to beat the game on hard and get certain rankings to get Lone Survivor, we may not be playing Outbreak on official hardware, unfortunately. We'll probably have to emulate it, considering the emulator has the Lone Wolf stuff unlocked. Between us three, we just did not have a save file that has Lone Wolf unlocked, because you have to do a lot to get said Lone Wolf. So we're going to break the cycle a little bit, jump on an emulator. It's all good. We just have to kind of get through it. We just don't have a lot of time to sort this stuff out as far as, like, you know, unlocking it, finding a memory card with the save, downloading a modded save, stuff like that. So when you see us back at the Legacy series, we'll be in person, and then we'll also potentially just be on an emulator for Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2 for the sake of Lone Wolf mode being unlocked, because you just have to do a lot to get them. So that's kind of where we're at. I just wanted to preface that before we jump in and kind of explain ourselves as we get back into the swing of things in person. Anything else from you, John, before we wrap it up?
Have a good night.
All right, guys.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Bill's Co. at the end. Robert Kennedy, Why'd You Bite Me Guy are drinking buddies.
Yes, they are. And never forget, don't drive drunk like the Why'd You Bite Me guy. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Much love. Thank you for all the great chats, great conversations. Thank you for putting up with our jokey behavior and, you know, being just a bunch of cheeky motherfuckers. And we'll catch you guys in the next form of content. Peace.
Peace.